Steelers Nation, it is time for redemption. Week 2, Pittsburgh Steelers versus the Cleveland Browns on Monday Night Football. You are watching Steelers Talk Live, Week 2 edition here, where we have our live watch party. We're going to be breaking down this entire Monday Night Football matchup between your Pittsburgh Steelers and the Cleveland Browns. Thank you guys for joining us. The real ones in here right now, all 8 of you showing up right at the beginning of today's show. You are the reason why this show is so successful, and I just want to extend my gratitude. It's going to be a great night. We got over an hour of pregame coverage for you guys here on this special edition of Steelers Talk Live. We're going to be having live play-by-play of every single play of this football game, giving you my live reactions to this week's matchup, and then also we're going to be having post-game coverage as well. It's going to be a fun night. I'm going to bring on my partner in crime here in this endeavor, Mr. Jeffrey Cooperstein. Coop, how are we doing today, my friend?
I am ready. Hi, Mike. I am ready for some football. Big game for the Steelers, and you know what that means. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go.
Oh,
let's go!
Need to get that going right away, man. We're going to be doing lots of Here We Go Steelers chants today. So let me know in the comment section right now, all 87 of you guys, the real ones here, where are you guys watching the show from? I want to know. Shout out your city down there in the comment section. We'll give you a shout out here to kick off today's show. We're over an hour away from kickoff here in week 2 of the 2023 NFL season. And let us know who you are, where you guys are watching from down there. Colorado Springs, Go Blue Buckeye, a Gold Club member is showing up here. We got M&A Production Studios from Pennsylvania. Kermit is my God from Tampa.
Damian Roy saying cool. Cool. My boy Damian.
My girlfriend Cassie, she's watching from Dallas. Afton Ford from Harper, Kansas. David Brown. Oh, where's David from? He's from Sharon, Pennsylvania. I like it, my man. We got Alton from Harper, Kansas. We've got OG Chronics from Oregon. We got Samuel Pugh, my guy.
Sam Pugh.
From the Miami airport. He is a real one, man. Tuning into today's show. Lane, Orlando, Florida. Alex Swan from Mechanicsburg, Pennsylvania. That's the most Pennsylvania
crazy
name I've ever heard in my life. King Confidence from New York. Linda from Ohio. Oh, man, she's in enemy territory, man. She's in Ohio. But she's cheering on our Steelers here today in enemy territory. We got Shanta Sims from Johnston. We've got Jalen Green from Boise, Idaho. Alex Manderful from Iowa. Donnie Jones from Roomy James, Utah. Jeremiah Yoder saying, I'm watching tonight from Canton, Ohio. Here we go,
Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go.
Just one time, Coop. All right, Cole Bartlett from North Carolina. What I love about Steelers Nation, man, is that it's a complete international community. You can go anywhere in the world, and you can bet that you're going to see some sort of Pittsburgh Steelers fan somewhere here. And that's what I love about Steelers Nation. It's truly an international community. We got, just to prove it here, Christian Lista is watching from Uruguay. We got an international audience.
America, baby.
Already tonight, man. It's going to be a fantastic show. Cannot wait to share it with you guys. But before we get into our pregame coverage here, let's have a word from our sponsor here at Steelers Talk, AG1. I drink AG1 literally every day, and I love it. Get comprehensive and convenient daily nutrition at drinkag1.com/chatsports. I gave AG1 a try because I wanted more sustained energy throughout my day. I have super busy days here at Chat Sports. Needed something to keep me sharp throughout my day. And I wanted a supplement that actually tastes great because there's a ton of stuff that just doesn't taste good on the market. AG1 is different, and there's a ton of great daily use benefits of drinking AG1 every single day. It promotes your gut health, supports your immunity so you get sick less often, and it boosts your focus and energy, which is really what I wanted with my busy schedule. I have AG1 in the morning, and it makes me feel ready to take on my day. AG1 combines all of your key health products in one convenient and tasty beverage. And in my line of work, guys, sometimes you have to put in those long hours. So AG1 helps me feel energized and sharp so I can be at my best no matter how busy my schedule gets. covering my nutritional basis for the day. Literally couldn't be easier, which is why I trust AG1. I just mix one small scoop of AG1 with 12 ounces of water and drink it first thing each morning. Done, simple, easy. Don't got to worry about it for the rest of the day. I also like that it costs less than $3 a day, which if you ask me is a pretty darn good price, especially when you compare it to that Starbucks you're drinking every single morning. It's a really effective daily habit with the highest quality sourced ingredients, which is a win-win for you and your health. If a comprehensive solution is what you need from your supplemental routine, then AG1 is giving you a free one-year supply of vitamin D and 5 free travel packs with your first purchase. Go to drinkag1.com/chatsports. That's drinkag1.com/chatsports. Check it out. The link is in the comments and description of today's video. All right, now, Coop, let's get into our pregame coverage here. We got over an hour of it, so buckle up. And then, of course, we're going to be covering this Week 2 matchup where the Steelers really feel like you need to have a really big bounce-back game. Even if you lose tonight, Coop, I think you probably have to feel good coming out of that loss. And, you know, it's kind of a weird thing to say, feeling good coming off of a loss. But, you know, if the Steelers score like 30 points tonight and they lose by a couple points, yeah, you're probably not feeling great about your defense, but in the long run, I feel good about the defense, right? I want to see some offensive production tonight. We didn't see it in Week 1 versus the 49ers. The defense didn't look good in Week 1 either. Nothing looked good in Week 1. It was Mike Tomlin's biggest loss in his entire Steelers career as the head coach. That's over 15 years at this point, mind you. It's the biggest home loss of his career. So that was an absolute embarrassment in Week 1. Nobody denies that. But now you got a fresh slate here. Monday Night Football in front of a national audience. You can really establish yourself as a presence in this league if you can get a very decisive victory over the Cleveland Browns today, Coop. How are you feeling going into this football game?
I feel good, man. I think the Steelers are going to come out here in Week 2 and show them that they're not frauds and they're going to win this divisional matchup. Let us know who you guys got in the comments. PIT for the Steelers, CLE for the Browns. And if you're typing CLE, you're an absolute bum. So I better see all PITs
Coop's
down there in the chat.
Coop's not holding back tonight, man.
Steelers are going to have a good one, man. I'm excited.
We've got Damian Roy in the chat. We got Hot Rod 24, my dude, in the chat. We got Andrew Wirtz saying Pittsburgh. Christian Lista saying Pittsburgh. We got Cryptic Clips going Pittsburgh, Pittsburgh, Pittsburgh. We've got Scrooge Grady. We got Bus going Pittsburgh. We got David. We've got OG Chronics. We got Damien. We got Matt Hyde. What's up, Matt? Good to see your face, man. We got Omar's Burner. We got Samuel Pugh, my dude. Sam, by the way, your jersey still not here, man. Customized jersey. We're waiting for it. Hopefully it's here by next week. Unfortunately, it's not here right now. Go Blue Buckeye. What's up, my man? Saying that winning the division should be our first goal. 100% with that. There's steps to this thing, man. You know, Rome wasn't built in a day. Super Bowls aren't built in a day. You need to win that division first. In order to do that, you got to win your divisional games. It all starts here at Acrisure Stadium versus the Cleveland Browns. You got to start 1-0 versus your division here, Coop.
Yeah, you absolutely need to start. I mean, these 6 division games are absolutely crucial, and you need to, at minimum, split. You would love to go 4-2 or 5-1. I'm not expecting them to go 6-0. But if you have a winning record in the division, chances are you're making the playoffs. Yeah, and you know, the AFC North, and this is something I'm definitely looking forward to tonight, is that AFC North football is incredibly physical, right? It's definitely the most physical division in football, at least in my opinion. Every time that one of these teams matches up, you know you're going to get a very, very physical football game. The team is going to be drained by this time next week. Giggity. And then also, man, yeah, Coop like that one. But, man, I'm really looking forward to this football game. It's probably going to be heavy defense, 2 good defenses going up against each other tonight. Deshaun Watson, although they really spanked the Cincinnati Bengals last week, he didn't play a great football game. It was mostly the defense really shutting down Joe Burrow and crew there in Cincy. By the way, Bengals are 0-2 right now. Hot Rod, yeah, that's what I was going to say. Hot Rod in the chat literally just said it's crazy the Bengals are 0-2. And it is pretty nuts. And Joe Burrow's been terrible, and he might be hurt again.
Yeah, it looks like he might not even play Week 3 because, I mean, he's still hurting. And you could see it on the field. You can see it in his performance. He is not the same Joe Burrow, man. So I'm looking forward to seeing what the Steelers can do tonight. Right, the Browns are 1-0, but if you beat them tonight, you're tied with them, 1-1 to start. Right, and then Baltimore is 1-1 they're 2-0 actually. They beat the Bengals yesterday. So, looking forward to this game tonight. And listen, we got 124 people in the chat right now. And this is our Browns host. I want to introduce you to our Browns host, Matthew Peterson. And let me tell you, man, he's been talking so much dog shit this week about the Pittsburgh Steelers. After that 30-7 loss, he's been saying a bunch of stuff here that the Browns are going to kill the Pittsburgh Steelers, that the Steelers have no shot against the Cleveland Browns. This is what he tweeted out right after the Steelers game last week. How many points are you adding to your confidence level for Browns versus Steelers next week? I went from a 9 out of 10 to a 999 out of 10. This is disrespectful, man. This is not something that we can allow to stand. So today, Matthew Peterson challenged me to a super chat battle, and I gladly accepted.
We're at freaking war.
Knowing that the Steelers Nation is going to have my back today and is going to drown these people in money tonight, Coop. We are absolutely going to destroy the Browns report today. We've already had a couple of crazy watch parties during the preseason. Last week, it was a little bit less because it was kind of a sad game.
Oh, I like it. I like what the chats do, and I think we have to get it going.
We see some FPDs.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
FPD. FPD. FPD.
So we are doing a super chat battle with the Browns report today. But you don't get just beating the Browns with your money, okay? So not only can you help us beat the Browns report today with your super chats, but you can buy some stuff on our super chat menu. $5 today. My girlfriend Cassie, big shout out to her. She made some puppy chow, which kind of looks like, we'll talk about that later.
I love all the FPDs in the chat, by the way. We got Paul, we got Embro.
Look at all these guys.
Love it.
I love it, man. So puppy chow, we're gonna be chowing down on those dogs tonight, man. We're gonna be taking some shots of some puppy chow. We've got some shot glasses here. We're gonna fill up with puppy chow. $5 super chat. We'll take a shot for you guys. $10. You enter today's raffle. We got a special kind of raffle today. It's a duck race.
Oh yeah.
So we got this new software here at Chat Sports where we're allowed to race up to 100 ducks.
So basically, instead of the wheel of names, which we've done in the previous, we are going to do a duck race. So you will have a duck that enters the race, and hopefully your duck is faster.
And let me tell you, man, the ones that they've done on Raiders and some of the other channels
it's a blast.
Here, it's electric, all right? So if you want a chance to win today's raffle, go ahead and do that. We are giving away this Steelers mini helmet throughout the night. If you super chat any amount, I'm going to put your name on the helmet. And then somebody, the winner of today's raffle, is going to win this helmet. Coop and I already signed this.
That looks fresh.
But at the end of the night, this helmet's going to be completely filled with names. So if you want a chance to win that Steelers Talk mini helmet there, $10 enters you into the duck race tonight. Really do appreciate your support. If you want your name on the hard hat that I wear during our watch parties all season long, I've got a bunch of names. We already have an entire side of this hard hat completely filled. I don't know if you guys can see that. There's a bunch of names. So we're already starting to fill up the other side. $20, you can join the Hard Hat Hall of Fame. And then also $100 total will get you into the Steelers Talk Gold Club, where you're entered for every single duck race and raffle that we do for the rest of your life. It's a lifetime membership. You get a Gold Club sticker every time you super chat. And speaking of that,
yes, sir.
First one of the night.
First one of the night.
Getting this party started.
Go Blue Buckeye.
To beat the Browns tonight. Starts with a $10 from Go Blue Buckeye, a Gold Club member here. He says, let's go Steelers Talk. We're not losing tonight, man. No way. No way in hell. And another one here. A $5 super chat from Omar's Burner. Let's go.
Is this Omar Khan?
I don't know. Omar Khan. If you're in this chat right now, we really appreciate you, man. He says, I predict tons of jet sweeps and throwing to line of scrimmage on 3rd and long. Hope this changes and Matt Canada stops drinking before game planning. 100%, Omar. I mean, if this really is Omar Khan, just fire his ass.
Fire him,
do
Omar.
it now. Do us all a favor and get rid of this guy, all right? Another $5 super chat. This time from Cryptic Clips. They keep coming in.
They keep coming,
man. Here we go.
I'm not fucking leaving.
We're not leaving. Love the show. Do you think Kenny will have his first multi-passing touchdown game tonight? I think so. I hope so. That is probably the better way to say it. Did not look good last week. He's without Deontay Johnson tonight.
This is also a first. I apologize.
This is a first-time super chat. So thank you so much to Cryptic Clicks. And also a new thing we're doing here on Steelers Talk. First time Super Chats get 2 claps. So thank you to Cryptic Clips. There we go. 2 claps for Cryptic there for a first time Super Chatter. Thank you so much. And there's Damian Roy.
Yes, sir.
I was doing it, man. Woo! Another $5. So we got some puppy chow shots to
Puppy
here.
chow.
Let's go.
So let's explain what the puppy chow is.
Okay. So this is like Chex Mix with like peanut butter and chocolate inside. It's kind of hard to explain if you guys have never had it. Kind of looks like white dog poop almost.
Like the Browns uniforms that they're wearing tonight.
Like the Browns uniforms that they're wearing tonight. Those white alternates, those are the white dog turds, and we're going to be eating that tonight.
Oh,
man.
and we got
Let's
a 10
go.
from Scrooge.
What's up, Scrooge? Scrooge Greedy with a $10 super
Yeah.
chat. Everybody's getting in the chat right now. Everybody wants a duck in the duck race. Everybody wants us to help beat the Browns.
You know what this means, Sperry? It's our first O Canada singing of the evening.
Oh, my goodness. Okay, so what we've done here over this last week, Coop and I have made a new song. It's called O Canada, and it's based off of the Canadian national anthem, but we hate Matt Canada so much.
We have a song to fire him.
But wait a minute, that's a 20. We need a 20 to sing.
You're
O
right,
Canada.
you're right.
So if you want to see
I
this,
apologize.
if you want to see this O Canada song, this brand new song that we're going to be revealing tonight,
Should we just do it anyways as a preview?
yeah, why not?
Let's do it.
Let's get it.
Oh, Canada, you dumb and stupid man. All know you suck, except for Mike Tomlin. With burning hearts we see you suck. Calling jet sweeps 1, 2, 3. From far and wide, oh Canada, we share our hate for thee.
Let's go.
I
man.
love it.
$20 super chats. You get your name on the hard hat, and we'll sing "Oh Canada" for you guys tonight. I have a feeling that if we start sucking tonight, Coop, we're going to be singing that
we'll be
song
singing a lot.
A lot. Here we go. A $5 super chat from my man Bus2314 says, "Let's go, Steelers." I love it. Then my man King Confidence comes in here with a 5 as well. Says Steelers chat is the best there is.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Let's go.
There ever was
Let's
and
go.
ever will be. Woo. Ric Flair, voice F. Petey.
I'll give him a
Cleveland
Ric
Sticks.
Flair.
Here we go. Ready?
Woo!
I love it, man.
Let's go.
King Confidence. I love that Ric Flair
All right.
drip.
You want to take some shots here?
All right. How many do we owe?
We just got one from Hot Rod as well, so
Let's
that's another.
go, Hot Rod. What's good, my man?
What up, Hot Rod?
All right. So how many total here?
All right, let's see.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6.
So we each owe 3.
3. Yep.
Okay.
Here we go.
Thumbs up.
Let's go stuff.
Oh. We're gonna be chowing down on those puppies all night long, baby.
Oh yeah. Let's go.
Woo!
Yogi, good question from Yogi. Why is Desmond King inactive tonight?
I don't know, man. Maybe he's not producing in practice.
Let's go, baby.
I don't have a good answer for you, my man. Desmond King, someone they brought in, you would think would get on the field. He's been a really good player in this league for a long time. And,
Puppy chow shots down the hatch.
dude, this puppy chow slaps. Shout out to my girlfriend,
Shout out
Cassie.
Everyone spam Cassie in the
Spam
chat.
Cassie in the chat. Show some love to Cassie for getting us our puppy chow. And here's the thing, man. Not only is 0-2 on the line tonight for the Pittsburgh Steelers,
Yes.
Coop, but also if we win, I have a wager with our good friend Matthew Peterson that if the Steelers win the football game tonight, he will come on the show here during the post-game coverage, and he will lick this white dog turd of the puppy chow. So I'll get a little bowl for him, and he has to eat all of it without his hands. I want to see that happen so bad. So, not only do I want the Steelers to win because I want them to win a freaking football game, but I want our Browns host to come on here live and eat some puppy chow without his hands.
Absolutely.
That's what I want to see tonight, man. Let's go. All right, so coming up, we still have pregame coverage for you guys, injury reports, keys to victory, all that good stuff. We're now under an hour away from kickoff. But here's some of the benefits of joining Gold Club. So you can join Gold Club by putting in $100 or more on this stream. Okay, so pretty much all you have to do is do it one time, and you're entered to win every single raffle that we have from now until forever. All right, every single raffle we do, if you're a Gold Club member, you're entered. Then also, if you join Steelers Talk Gold Club, you get that Gold Club sticker that you see on that top one there. It says Steelers Talk Gold Club. It's like the blue check mark here at Steelers Talk. It makes you verified here as a legit, real one here. We really do appreciate all of our Gold Club members, and here's a shout out to all of them out there in Steelers Nation. Austin Tardif, Mo Love, Brian Love, Anthony Fuller, King Yinzer, Nathan Glass, James Lombardo, DJ V, Patty Gustafson, Elliptic 6, Alexander Watson, Zach Eckerd, Troy Hart, Andrew Longoria, Hot Rod 24, Jesse Johnson, Go Blue Buckeye, Samuel Pugh, and Black and Gold Emperor 40. Thank you so much to our Gold Club members. But you know what, Coop?
What's that?
We've got a new tier to announce tonight on Steelers Talk Live. It's kind of a crazy tier.
What is it, Sperry?
It's for those people that are particularly crazy, all right? It's called the Black Diamond Club, all right? So if you want to join the Steelers Talk Black Diamond Club, it will cost, I know this is a lot, all right? I understand that. A $500 Venmo, okay? If you send in a $500 Venmo, here is what you get. You get a customized jersey, and you get to pick a number that is yours for life, okay? So you get to get a customized jersey, you get your name on the back, and then I'll wear it on these Steelers Talk watch parties every single week. I'll rotate the jerseys, all this different stuff. You get your number, you get your name, you get your jersey. Then also, you get a customized Steelers, a customized Super Chat sticker. So instead of just the generic Steelers Talk Gold Club, you get your very own with your name on it, with your picture on it, everything. Okay, so you get a customized Super Chat sticker. So when people in Steelers Nation see that sticker, they know it's you. And then also, you get extra raffle entries each week. So not only are you entered, but you get extra raffle entries to increase your chances of winning our raffles. Okay, so if you want to check me out, I am at Jack-Sperry on Venmo. There is the QR code. If you put in a $500 Venmo today, you get to join the Black Diamond Club. Become a Black Diamond today and join the elite of the elite here at Steelers Talk. Really do appreciate all of your support. And actually, we do have our first member of the Black Diamond Club that we are here to announce, Coop, if we can get that up there. We'll get to that Super Chat in a second here, Coop. Let's announce our first Black Diamond in Steelers Talk history, Mr. Samuel Pugh. I know he's in the comments section right now. That's our dude. He put in a $500 Super or Venmo on the Atlanta Falcons preseason stream.
That's our real one.
Not only is he getting his own customized jersey, it's on its way, but this is his new Super Chat sticker, the original Black Diamond, the first one in Steelers Talk history. Sam, I hope you love it. Every time they use Super Chat now, that sticker will show up. Really do appreciate your support. If you want to join the Black Diamond Club here at Steelers Talk, $500 in Venmo, but we certainly appreciate everybody that watches these shows. All right, and then we got a $5
Super Chatter.
And a first-time Super Chatter from, ready?
Brian. See you.
There we go. $5 live from Las Vegas. Let's go, Steelers. We need this win. I couldn't agree more with you, Brian. Well, actually, this feels like a need, especially after a bad loss against the 49ers last week, Coop. But, you look at next week, you've got a team like the Las Vegas Raiders, not very good, and then you got the Texans. So if you go 0-2 here.
Chow shot.
There we go, Coop. Down the hatch, baby. We're going to be eating so much puppy chow tonight, man. It's not even funny. Oh, my goodness. But, the next 2 weeks, it's very manageable for the Pittsburgh Steelers, right? You've got the Raiders, and then you've got the Texans. Now, if you lose tonight, those next 2 weeks become must-wins in my eyes. But if you lose tonight, if you win tonight, you're playing with house money there, in my opinion. So I don't think it's necessarily a must-win, but after such a bad performance in week 1, this has to be a bounce-back game. The offense needs to play way better. So does the defense. Mike Tomlin has to have these guys ready to go, plain and simply, or they're going to lose to a really talented football team here in the Cleveland Browns. And we got $2 super chat here from Zach Eckert. Everyone's pitching in.
Let's go, baby.
To help us beat the Browns tonight.
We're going to kill the Browns.
And he says, let's go Steelers. Gold Club member there, Zach Eckert. Thank you so much for joining us tonight, my friend. Really do appreciate your support. And then also, I will say, the person that puts in the most and helps us beat the Browns report tonight, whoever puts in the most in super chats, is going to walk away with this fan cave sign.
Look at that thing.
That we have. It's a Pittsburgh Steelers fan cave sign. Perfect for your man cave, your woman cave, whatever. If you want, Coop and I can sign it for you.
If you want to leave it blank, we'll leave it blank.
And if you want us to leave it blank, we'll leave it blank. All right? So if you want that in your man cave, woman cave, whatever, and you want to help us beat the Browns tonight, get those super chats in, baby. And then Steven Thompson with a $5 super chat here. Man, they just keep coming in. They keep flowing.
It's your puppy chow shot time.
It's
your turn.
It is mine.
We appreciate you, Steven.
Thank you, Steven.
We appreciate everyone in the chat. Yogi, Valentino, Omar's Burner, Damian Roy, Nicole Matthews, all keeping it going. Let's go, baby.
I'm still waiting for that first 20 to sing "Oh Canada" again.
Omar said if it's signed from Coop, then it's worth at least $1,000. I think that would actually depreciate the value of that. My signature is not worth that much. I appreciate
Coop,
it, though, Omar.
Coop, come on, man.
I appreciate
Everybody
you, Omar.
type Coop in the chat. His self-esteem is not high enough right now. Come on, man. Get those Coops in the chat.
I need the Steelers win like I need oxygen to breathe.
Yes, he does. We
I
both
need it.
do, man. We both do. Absolutely. Get those Coops in the chat. Cryptic Clips is saying Coop. OG Kronks is saying Coop. We got Omar's Burner going Coop.
Homies.
Damian Roy.
Y'all are
Super
real ones.
Coop. Let's go, man.
You know what?
Show some love to the producer.
I need to give them a here we go, Steelers. I just need to.
Here we go,
Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Let's go.
Another $5 super chat. It's your turn, Coop. Kermit is my God is here. And he sends in a $5 super chat. Let's go,
Kermit?
my man. What's up, Kermit? He says, Deshaun, don't touchdown. Deshaun, don't touchdown there. Throws 2 interceptions tonight.
That's good stuff, Kermit.
And you know what, Kermit? I was telling Coop earlier today, I think Deshaun Watson throws 2 interceptions. So, great minds think alike here, Kermit. That's awesome. Did you do your shot there?
I'll do my shot right now. Tell them how they can help the show otherwise.
All right, so if you want to help out the show and you can't super chat, we've talked a lot about the super chat menu items, Gold Club, Black Diamond Club, all these different stuff that we provide you guys. But also, if you don't have any money, we appreciate you just the same, man. We really do appreciate every single one of the real ones that are here, time in and time out. And if you want to help out the channel here, make sure you subscribe to the channel. You can like the video here. You can like the stream. Really do appreciate that as well. You can follow me on Twitter for all the updates that I put up on there. I do a film deep dive every single week on the Pittsburgh Steelers. So if you want to learn more about football, learn more about the Steelers and what they like to run schematically, I'd recommend following me on X or Twitter, whatever you guys want to call it. And then also you can share today's stream on X or Facebook or any of your other social media platforms. We really do appreciate it. We try to get as many people in here as possible to really have the best time as possible here. We're about 45 minutes away from the start of Browns versus Steelers at Acrisure Stadium here on Monday Night Football. And now let's get into our pregame coverage here, breaking down this matchup here on Monday night. It's definitely going to be an interesting one here. Cleveland Browns really took it to the Cincinnati Bengals in Week 1, winning 24-3, really doing a great job on Joe Burrow and the Bengals offense. And then the Steelers, complete opposite, right? Just 7 points scored. Kenny Pickett didn't look good. Matt Canada's offense looked just as dull and boring and vanilla as it was last year. And then the defense couldn't stop a nosebleed against Christian McCaffrey. So going into this matchup, I could understand why you're like, oh, man, the Browns are going to win this football game. Now, here is their profile here. Of course, they're 1-0. They beat the Bengals last week. Kevin Stefanski is their head coach. We all know that. And then the offense that they run is a second-generation West Coast. Now, what do I mean by that, a second generation? That means the first generation was popularized by Bill Walsh in the 80s, right, with the San Francisco 49ers. Then in the 90s and the early 2000s, it was Mike Shanahan, guys like John Gruden, guys like Andy Reid, guys like, those type of guys really put in the second generation. Gary Kubiak. And now we're currently in the third generation with Kyle Shanahan and Sean McVay and Matt LaFleur. Kevin Stefanski still runs a Kubiak-style second-generation West Coast offense. So you're going to see a lot of outside zone. You're going to see a lot of flood concepts. You're going to see a lot of stuff that you've seen from West Coast offenses over the last 2 decades in this game. They don't do a whole lot in terms of schematics, switching things up on you. They're going to run what they're going to run. You got to be ready for it. And with guys like Nick Chubb leading the way for them in the run game, you better be ready to fill up your gaps. And then on defense, they have attacking 4-3 defense where they're going to be coming after you with blitzes, with man coverage, all these different things. And now we can go over the injury report for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Active tonight, Larry Ogunjobi, Chukwuma Okorafor, James Daniels, Pat Freiermuth, DeMarvin Leal, and George Pickens, all guys that were listed on the injury report this week for the Steelers. Every single one of these guys is in uniform, ready to suit it up. And tonight, the injury report for the Cleveland Browns. Right now, Amari Cooper is active. He will be playing tonight. Juan Thornhill, the safety, is expected to give it a go as well. And then Siaki Ika, the defensive tackle, is still questionable. He'll be a game-time decision for the Cleveland Browns moving forward here. And overall, Amari Cooper will be on the field, but he's not going to be the normal Amari Cooper, in my opinion, right? He's not going to be the explosive talent that we know him to be. And I really think that the Browns are going to be without a true explosive threat in the wide receiver room. Now, some Steelers players are going to be out today. Of course, you put Cam Hayward on the IR this week. He's going to get groin surgery. He's out for 8 weeks. Deontay Johnson was just added to IR today with a hamstring injury. He'll be out the next 4 weeks. So that's going to be a significant hamstring issue for Deontay. Hopefully he can get back as soon as possible. And Anthony McFarland suffered a knee injury this week. He's going to be out as well. All right, so now let's get into my players to watch for your Pittsburgh Steelers here in this Week 2 matchup. Number 5, Landon Roberts, the inside linebacker. This is going to be a game where there's going to be a ton of Landon Roberts on the football field. Last week versus the 49ers, you saw quite a bit of him, made some nice plays, but you did see some Quan Alexander as well. I still think they're going to keep that rotation, but Landon's going to play a lot today because their number one priority, plain and simply, is going to stop Mr. Chubb, as Mike Tomlin likes to call him. I mean, he calls him Mr. Chubb because he deserves respect. He's an incredible running back, and you need guys like Landon Roberts in the second level of the defense to stuff him, to contain him, to make sure he doesn't take over a football game, and Landon Roberts will be very, very key, at least in my opinion, to stopping those big runs that we saw from Christian McCaffrey last week. Can't allow that to happen this week. Landon Roberts will be big in that effort this week. Then number 4, I got Calvin Austin III, the wide receiver. Now, in Deontay Johnson's absence, Calvin Austin is likely going to be playing the Z wide receiver spot as opposed to Deontay Johnson, who's usually there, right? So Calvin's used to playing in the slot more because that's kind of more his bag. But Allen Robinson is this team's starting slot receiver. The Steelers really do like having that blocking presence, that bigger body in the slot to help them out in the run game. So it definitely looks like Calvin Austin III is going to be playing outside wide receiver here. Number 3 on my list, Keanu Benton, the defensive tackle, taking over for Cam Hayward here at the 3 technique. You draft him to be a nose tackle, but now he's going to be shifting over to that pass rush specialist spot, the true defensive tackle there in the 3 technique. I expect to see a rotation here. Isaiah Loudermilk's going to get in there. DeMarvin Leal could certainly get in that mix as well, but Keanu Benton is definitely going to get the lion's share of snaps, in my opinion. Can't wait to see what the rookie can do today against a tough opponent. Number 2, George Pickens. Now, of course, that with Deontay Johnson out of the lineup, you need George Pickens to freaking step up here, man. He needs to become that true number 1 wide receiver we know him to be. He's going to have to get deep. He's going to have to win one-on-one opportunities down the sideline, and Kenny Pickett's going to have to hit those. But, man, last year, first game against the Browns, Thursday Night Football there in Cleveland, he made a catch like this. I'm hoping tonight George Pickens can make more catches like this. Not necessarily incredible one-handed catches, but, tough plays with defenders on him. I want to see some good stuff from George Pickens tonight. I want this to be his coming out party. And then finally, of course, the number 1 player that every Steelers fan is going to be watching for tonight, Mr. Kenny Pickett, QB1, did not look good last week. Plain simply. I mean, there's some rumors going around that he might have suffered a concussion after being slammed to the ground, I believe on the 3rd play from scrimmage last week versus the San Francisco 49ers, and he just didn't play well. The accuracy was off, right? The mental processing wasn't there. I mean, after all that we've seen from him this offseason, in the preseason, at the end of last year even, the improvement was there, and then he takes a massive step backwards in week 1. However, 49ers defense, pretty darn good. They got to him time and time again. The offensive line didn't protect him nearly enough. And tonight, it's going to be more pass rush. It's going to be more, another tough defense to handle here. But I want to see if Kenny Pickett can pounce back and really show us that he can be a really good starting quarterback in this league, even going up against some of the best defenses in the National Football League. All right, so now we're going to get things going here. Make sure you click that like button right now to help us here at Steelers Talk and help today's stream. We're trying to get as many Steelers fans as possible in here. The easiest way to do that is click that thumbs up icon. And let me tell you right now, man, we got 250 people watching, only 70 likes. All right, I'm going to say
those are rookie numbers.
For the next minute, okay, click that like button in the next minute, or you want the Browns to win this football game. We're going to see how many real Steelers fans.
If we get to 150 likes, chat. I'm taking a shot at tequila.
Oh, you heard him, man. That we got 60 seconds on the clock. If we get
the Patron's ready.
If we get 150 likes, Coop is going to be slurping down some Patron, some tequila. Come on, we're at 93. 45 seconds left. We need to get to 150. Come on. Help us get to 150 here.
We got a $5 super chat from Paul. He said, I'm totally sorry you lost very badly to Chase last week in the studio. Let's go for 2 against Petey today, along with yesterday. Let's go, baby. We're going 2-0 against Petey this week. 2-0,
baby. Let's get it going. Paul B., I owe you a shot, my friend.
Yes, Hot Rod, it is very spicy. It warms your throat.
Come on, we got 110 likes, 20 seconds to go. We need 40 more likes. Come on, baby.
Let's go.
Get that Patron going. Pour that. Here we go. Get down the hatch.
Pull it up. Pull it up.
Dang, man, that puppy chow's good. It's going to be good tonight, too.
It is solid.
It's going to be good tonight.
You know what? I'm feeling generous. I'm just going to take a shot anyway.
Okay. We got to 115. Good enough.
Got a little boot here.
Yeah, we got. Fill up that boot, Coop.
Cheers, boys. Let's go Steelers, baby.
Here we go, Steelers, man. Make sure you like that. Make sure you like today's video.
Woo!
We're trying to beat our all-time record here at Steelers Talk, man. We're trying to get to our all-time record for a live show is 1,137 likes on a singular live show. We're trying to beat that today. Right now, we're at 118 likes.
118?
Yep, 118. So we'll show you guys a graphic here. We'll be showing it throughout the night. We're trying to beat our likes record here at Steelers Talk. We're at 119. We're trying to get to that magic number of 1,138. So if you want to help us out here, help us beat our record today, we'd really appreciate it if you click that thumbs up icon.
Can we get to 500 likes by the end of the first quarter of the game?
Yeah, let's do that.
I think that's easy.
That's going to be our goal. 500 likes by the end of the first quarter. By the time this game starts, there's going to be so many people in this freaking chat.
I think that's easy.
I hope we can get to 500. Cut that pretty much in half by the first quarter. We'll be doing really, really well. I bet by the end of the game, we're beating this record tonight, man. All right, so we got more pregame coverage. I'm going to give you my keys to victory for the Pittsburgh Steelers moving forward into this Week 2 matchup versus the Cleveland Browns. You're not going to want to go anywhere. But before I get into those keys to victory, let's have a word from our sponsor at AG1. And I drink AG1 literally every day, and I love it. Get comprehensive and convenient daily nutrition at drinkag1.com/chatsports. I gave AG1 a try because I wanted more sustained energy throughout my day and wanted a supplement that actually tastes great. Here are some of the benefits of taking AG1 every single day. It promotes gut health, okay? And then also it supports your immunity. You get sick less often. And then also it boosts your focus and energy so you're sharp no matter how busy your schedule gets. I have AG1 in the morning, and it makes me feel ready to take on my day. AG1 combines all of your key health products in one convenient and tasty beverage. And in my line of work, guys, sometimes you have to put in those long hours, especially during football season. So AG1 helps me feel energized and sharp so I can be at my best no matter how busy my schedule gets. Covering my nutritional basis for the day literally couldn't be any easier, which is why I trust AG1. I just mix one small scoop of AG1 with 12 ounces of water and drink it first thing each morning. Done. Simple. Easy. I also like that it costs less than $3 a day, which is pretty darn good if you ask me. It's a really effective daily habit with the highest quality source ingredients, so it's a win-win for you and your health. If a comprehensive solution is what you need from your supplemental routine, then AG1 is giving you a free 1-year supply of vitamin D and 5 free travel packs with your first purchase. Go to drinkag1.com/chatsports. That's drinkag1.com/chatsports. Check it out. The link is in the comments and description of today's video. All right, now let's get into some of these keys to victory. Number one, you got to hold your ground on the ground. Of course, I'm talking about Nick Chubb and that Cleveland Browns run game averaged 5.5 yards per carry versus the Cincinnati Bengals in week 1. That can't be allowed to happen, man. That's a monumental number. Can't let that happen today. It's got to be under at least 5 yards per carry. You'll probably get to that 4 range. I mean, for God's sakes, 5.5 is crazy. Then also, you got to make Deshaun Watson beat you with his arm, okay? This kind of goes hand in hand with that first one. Load up the box. Get a Landon Roberts in there. Get Keanu Neal as a true strong safety in there. Play DeMonte KZ less tonight to make yourself more susceptible here or less susceptible to those long runs. Get a lot of bodies in there. Force this team to throw the football. I don't trust Deshaun Watson at this point in his career. I want him beating me with an injured Amari Cooper over a Nick Chubb fully healthy with that great offensive line beating me tonight. Then also, on the offensive side of the ball, you got to run the damn ball today, man. You got to have a more balanced offensive attack, plain and simply. You can't allow Kenny Pickett to throw the ball 40-plus times today. It just can't happen, man. You got to get the ball in the hands of Najee Harris, in the hands of Jaylen Warren. You got to get a balanced attack here so you can open things up for Kenny Pickett. And he's not constantly having to throw with the defense, knowing he is throwing the football. You got to help out your quarterback there by getting the run game going tonight. Speaking of Kenny Pickett, he needs to protect the football. He did a great job of it towards the end of the season last year, went his last many games without throwing an interception. Absolutely fantastic. That needs to be the case tonight. You need to win the turnover battle, plain and simply. No excuses. You need to protect the football. You need to get the ball out of your hands quickly. And you got to take those one-on-one opportunities when George Pickens is down the sideline with one-on-one coverage. You're going to see it up quite a bit tonight, in my opinion. Then also, finally, in these AFC North games, it's going to be physical. It's going to be defense heavy. Towards the end of the game, it's going to be close. You know, the team that's going to win this football game is going to be the team that makes the big play, or makes the big mistake by that matter, right? It could be a muff punt. It could be an interception. It could be a great touchdown catch by George Pickens, right? You got to make the big play in the big moment. The Steelers were exceptional at that towards the end of the 2022 campaign. Hopefully they reinvent that magic here and bring it back here for this Week 2 matchup versus the Browns. You're going to have to make that big play. The team that does that will win this matchup, and I think the Steelers will make that big play, which is why I have them squeaking out a victory today versus the Cleveland Browns by a final score of 16-17. I think the Steelers win this one. The Browns haven't won in Pittsburgh in 20 years, guys. Yes, it's been that long, and that's not an exaggeration. It's actually been 2 decades since they've come to Pittsburgh and won a football game. I don't think that streak ends tonight, especially with the way last week went. You know, I think the offense is still going to look a little bit stale. It's still going to look a bit bland, but Kenny Pickett will look better, and I think that he's going to lead a game-winning drive where the Steelers end up winning this one by a final score of 17-16. Coop, what do you think of those keys to victory and my score prediction?
Yeah, I love the key to victory. The one I like the most is run the damn ball. I think they have to figure out the running game if they're going to win tonight. You have to be able to establish time of possession and be able to establish your will, offensive line versus defensive line, and hopefully you can run the ball effectively. I think that's the biggest key to winning. As far as my score prediction goes, I think it's going to be 20-13 Steelers. I don't see I just think a field goal less for the Browns, and I think a field goal more for the Steelers.
Yeah, I just think, you know, Deshaun Watson, I can't get the vision of him throwing 2 interceptions versus the Steelers last year in Week 18 of the NFL season last year out of my brain. You know, he's
throwing at least 1.
He's throwing, I think, at least 1 today. I wouldn't be shocked if he throws 2 or 3 or 4. You know, I don't know if it's going to be a Nathan Peterman kind of effort tonight. But this Steelers defense, man, with the way they can get after you, I think Alex Highsmith, after having kind of a quiet Week 1, is primed to have a really good week. TJ Watt's going up against the rookie DeJuan Jones at right tackle for Cleveland today. I expect him to eat like normal. I wouldn't be surprised if Keanu Benson comes out and has a nice game today. Nick Herbig coming in as a rotational pass rusher, I think should be great in his limited action tonight. And then I think the secondary is better than what they showed in week 1. Brandon Ayuk really cooked the Steelers defenders secondary last week. Minkah Fitzpatrick had a really quiet week as well, but I expect this secondary to really come alive here in week 2, or at least I hope here. Get those score predictions down in the chat. I see Atlas Sayer 747 saying 29-12 Browns.
That's weird.
That is, could it happen? Sure. Like if Chubb completely takes over this football game, sure, that could happen. But I think it's going to be a lot closer than that. AFC North matchups tend to be a bit closer. Hot Rod 24 says new prediction 24-14. I'm guessing Steelers. Yes, he does say Steelers. Yeah, that's not a bad prediction there. I think it's going to be low scoring. Man, I think Kenny will throw probably an interception tonight, maybe 2 as well, especially if he played like he did last week. I'm hoping for a better performance from Kenneth this week for sure.
Ryan says 21-13 Steelers. Colton 25-16 Steelers.
26-16.
26-16, excuse me. Paul B, 21-17 Steelers.
Yeah, it seems like the consensus here is that it's not going to be like a shootout.
It'll be a low-scoring game.
You know, it's not like Deshaun Watson and Kenny Pickett are expected to score over 30 points this week, over 400 yards of total offense kind of game. You know what I'm saying?
Go ahead, sorry.
No, go ahead.
I also want to shout out to Paul B. He's doing some reconnaissance for us. He says PD's channel has just signed on. So what I'm about to do is I'm about to put that link in the chat.
Good idea.
And I want you guys to go flood his chat with PITs. Spam PIT as much as you can.
No, dude, here we go.
Here we go.
Here we go, Steelers.
Spam it as much as you can.
Here we go, Steelers, as many times as you can.
I just put
in the
link
Browns
in the chat.
Go check it out.
Go flood them. Let them know who's their daddy.
That's right, man. Big Ben, I think he lost twice to the Browns in his entire career.
He owned them.
That just shows you how much the Steelers have dominated this rivalry throughout the last 2 decades.
Bill
Plain and
Cowher
simply.
was the coach the last time the Browns won in Pittsburgh.
Yeah, that's kind of nuts. And it was like early Bill Cowher.
Yeah.
It was still like pretty much early Bill Cowher at that point. I just can't see the Steelers losing this game tonight. You know, it almost seems like that Raiders game on Christmas Eve last year where you're going into the game and you're like, playoffs are on the line. It's the Franco Harris game. All these different things coming into it. Alternate jerseys. You know, it just felt like the Steelers couldn't lose that football game.
Yeah.
I feel the same thing.
Our boys are spamming their chat, baby.
Let's go. Spam it,
That's
baby.
what we like to see.
Get those Here We Go Steelers in their chat. Let them know who's boss. And then also, let's update the Super Chat battle graphic here, Coop.
Yes, we will.
Let's do that right now so that people can see where we're at in the Super Chat battle. They literally
just started. So we'll update
They literally
it in
just started. We've gotten off to a good start here, $72. But let me tell you, man, $72 ain't going to be it because they're coming for blood, and I know that they're going to get a pretty decent amount of money tonight. So if we want to drown the Cleveland Browns in money like we have done multiple times in the past, we got to get this thing going, man. We need some Gold Club members to show up here.
We love you guys.
I mean, if somebody wants to send me a $500 Venmo, you get to become a Steelers Talk Black Diamond.
He's talking shit already.
Oh, let's go.
Let's
He's already
baby.
talking shit.
He's rattled.
I love it.
Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go.
I love it. We still need our first 20 of the night. I want to sing "Oh Canada" before this game, man.
I want to sing it.
Who's going to be the guy that puts in the $20? Let's go. We're beating the Browns on the field, off the field, everything today. Cryptic Clips with another $5 super chat here.
We appreciate you.
We appreciate you, Cryptic. A $20 super chat. I would love to sing the "Oh Canada" song, man.
We're going to win this battle. We own this sorry franchise. FPD, here we go. That's what we're on, baby. That's what we're on. It's Steelers time tonight.
And I'm telling you right now exactly what PD's probably saying. Oh, they already have $76 or $77 in super chat revenue. $100 and we're winning. I don't want them to even take a lead today, guys. I want you guys to get in there right now and just get this thing going before kickoff here. Let's drown them before they even have a chance. Whose turn is it for a puppy shot? I think it's you.
Is it me?
It's you. All right, puppy chow shot for Coop here. Thank you so much, Cryptic. MVP tonight's going to win the Steelers fan cave sign. We also raffled this thing off in week 1 of the preseason. You might remember, you guys really liked this one, so we brought it back. I don't know who's the MVP right now. I saw Samuel Pugh in there earlier. I know Samuel Pugh can really get things going, man.
OG Chronic says, beating the Browns right now in Madden. Here we go.
I love it, Chronics.
You better be beating them like 120 to nothing.
We have to beat them in Super Chats. We have to beat them on the field tonight. We have to beat them in Madden. We have to beat the brakes off of the Cleveland Browns and the Cleveland Browns report tonight. Anthony Fuller! King Yinzer!
Let's go!
You know what, man? King Yinzer's here. I want to tell him about Black Diamond Club right now. All right, Anthony Fuller, King Yinzer. This is my proposition to you. I know it's a lot, okay? Join our brand new category here. We have Gold Club, but we're starting a new club here for the really elite of the elite. And I know King Yinzer wants to join that club. It's called the Black Diamond Club. If you want to be a Black Diamond, it's going to be quite a bit here. $500 Venmo, okay, to Jack or at Jack-Sperry. Here's all the things that you get. A customized jersey and number. So Samuel Pugh has already taken 14, but any other number, it's yours. I wear that jersey on the show during our watch parties. It's going to say King Yinzer on it, my friend. And then also a customized Super Chat sticker. So right now you've got that Gold Club sticker. I already have one ready for you, man. It's going to say King Yinzer. It's going to have a crown on there. It's going to be beautiful. I got to see that next to Anthony Fuller's name there on the Super Chats. I got to see that. And then also you get extra raffle entries every single week in every single raffle that we do. If there's anybody that's a Steelers Talk Black Diamond, it is you, Anthony Fuller. You have provided some of the best moments here at Steelers Talk, and you can really get this thing going. I mean, if we get a $500 Venmo to kick things off, the Browns have no shot. Okay, the Browns have no shot in the Super Chat battle. They've been talking so much shit all week. All I hear from Petey is, you guys can't do anything. You guys didn't even get 500 last week. How are you going to beat us this week? That's all I've been hearing at my desk this week at Chat Sports. I am sick and tired of it. I need it to stop.
And on top of that, look at this dog crap that they're wearing tonight.
I mean, look at this.
Look at that.
Look at this. So this is their alternate jerseys. It's the all white. You know, you got that poop stain right across the helmet there.
It looks horrible.
It looks like a white dog turd. All right, that's what I say.
It looks like our puppy Chow.
It looks like our puppy Chow, this white dog crap, man. And if you remember Step Brothers, you know, when the little kids made Brennan and Dale lick the dog crap, the white dog crap. Like. That's what the Steelers are going to do tonight to the Browns, and that's what we're going to do tonight to the Browns report. Help us win tonight. We've got a bunch of great stuff. Get your name on the hard hat. Get your name on the mini helmet here.
Should they have to be forced to change their name tonight from the Browns to the Whites?
Yeah, maybe.
I like that. That's what Ryan said in the chat.
The Cleveland Whites. Funny. The Cleveland Whites is their name tonight.
They should be only forced to wear brown or change their names. I like it.
They suck. So for Anthony Fuller's purposes here, put my Venmo up there,
I will.
So Anthony Fuller, if you feel like really putting us up here, really being a Steelers Talk legend, $500 Venmo, you get a customized jersey, a customized Super Chat sticker for life, and you get additional, and also put my Venmo on the L3 there, Coop. So Anthony Fuller, man, if there's anybody that's a Black Diamond, it's you. You'd be doing us a huge favor, man. At Jack/Sperry, really do appreciate your support. If not, no big deal, my man. You've already done a ton for this channel. Really do appreciate all of you guys in there. We got 408.
Let's go, baby.
True Yinzers in the chat right now. We're about to get this thing going. In about 20 minutes here at Acrisure Stadium. Week 2, Steelers, it really feels like they need to win this game, man. I'm looking right now at the white dog turd jerseys.
They
the
look
Browns
like
are
crap.
wearing. They look terrible, man. I'm sorry. Those helmets, I know everybody's saying, oh, man, this is so awesome. You know, this is a great whiteout. It's kind of like the Bengals jerseys, right? No, it's not. I mean, I think they have the worst jerseys in football, period. But
Hot Rod, you're right. Jeff is talking crap about saying the Browns are better, but he really is a closet Steelers fan. If he was a real Browns fan, he wouldn't be in this chat. He'd be in Petey's chat. But he's in our chat because he's a closet Steelers fan.
I see Go Blue Buckeye in there saying, it would be great if Pickett starts off with a good drive. His confidence level needs it. 100% agree, Go Blue Buckeye. You know, the thing is, man, this Cleveland Browns defense, I think, is actually pretty legit. They've got two really good pass rushers in, of course, Myles Garrett and Zadarius Smith. They've got a really good secondary as well with two really good man corners that are really good at pressing guys at the line of scrimmage. George Pickens is going to have to be the guy tonight. It sounds like the Browns just got a super chat. I don't know.
It might have been Trace.
It might have been Trace. Are you watching the Browns stream right now?
I'm not. I'll pull it up.
Let's see, because it sounds like we just...
Oh, they got a 50.
They got a 50. Okay, so they're they're $25 away from tying us. We can't let this happen, man. We need to win this super chat battle today. If you're feeling frisky tonight, you want to get crazy here on the show, we would really appreciate any super chat you guys could give.
Is he with Chip?
No, he's with Rolly tonight.
Okay.
So let me know in the chat. Do you guys like these Browns white uniforms, these alternates? Because personally, I don't love it. Oh my goodness. Come on, man. I don't love it. Let me know what you guys think. Down in the comments section. We cannot lose to the Browns report tonight,
not gonna
man.
lose.
We just can't.
It's not happening.
I've heard too much shit this week from Matthew Peterson's mouth
We're not
to
gonna lose.
allow that. And then also, man, I want the Steelers to win on the field so that Matthew Peterson will have to come on our show and eat this what we're calling white dog crap from his mouth without using his hands. That'd be a.
I like it.
And you know what? If that happens, I'm clipping it and I'm putting it on my Twitter.
You have to.
That's what I'm doing. All right, so let me know who you guys got down in the comment section, PIT or Cleveland.
I should only see one thing in here, and it should be PITs.
It should be all PITs in the chat right now, man.
that's
Let's
it.
just be completely honest. This is going to be, I think, a really physical football game. I think it's going to be a fun one to watch. I think there's going to be a lot of turnovers in this one. And I think by the end of this game, both of these football teams are just going to be so freaking tired. They're going to give everything that they have in this football game. These two teams hate each other. We hate them. They hate us. But guess what? There's only one team that's beaten them the last 19 times in Pittsburgh, and that's the Steelers. All right? We are this team's daddies, plain and simply. Cannot allow them to win tonight just for pride's sake, and then also because after last week, you got to get a win. Plain and simply, man. That's the way I feel about it. Right now, the Browns report is beating us now. Oh, my gosh, man. They're already at $100 in super chats. And we went live, about 30 minutes before them?
It's a disaster.
We need some boost here. We need some boost before kickoff. We need to make sure that we are above these guys by kickoff. We got 15 minutes to get above the Browns report right now because we can't let this happen, man. We just simply can't. All right. I will also say every 50 subscribers that we get here on Steelers Talk, if you're just joining us, we're going to be having live play-by-play of this football game in about 15 minutes. Currently doing the conclusion of our pregame coverage. Also, if you subscribe to the channel, every 50 subscribers we get, Coop is doing a shot of tequila.
I've been keeping track.
He's got Patron right there by his side. He's got a bottle of Patron tequila.
We're about 30 away from the first shot.
And we're about 30 subscribers away from the first shot. So if you want to see producer Coop take down a shot of tequila, go ahead and click that subscribe button for me right now. Really do appreciate all that support, man. Make sure you like today's video as well. Can we get up to 200 likes before the start of this football game? We got 15 minutes and to get about 50 more likes. Let's get there, man. My goal is to get to 500 likes before the end of the first quarter. I want to get to 200 before kickoff. So if you'd be kind enough to go down there, give us a quick thumbs up icon. Really do appreciate it, man. Now, Coop, what do you think is going to be the biggest key to victory in this football game?
The biggest key to victory is to run the freaking rock.
Yeah.
You got to be able to run the rock and run it effectively. Use Najee Harris, use Jalen Warren, use everyone you can, and be effective running the football. That'll open up for Kenny Pickett in the passing game.
And that's exactly what the Steelers did last year, right? With that stretch down the way, right? The defense was incredible. The run game was working with Najee Harris and Jalen Warren, and then Kenny Pickett protected the football. That was a winning formula for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And I absolutely think that's what they need to get back to tonight. You can't have Kenny Pickett just completely swamp the play sheet with all of these pass plays, right? 40-plus pass plays. He's got to be about 30 tonight or under. I think you really need to get into the run game. You got to balance things out, use play action, and then use that play action to get those deep shots to George Pickens one-on-one. We got a couple of super chats here. Hot Rod 24, Gold Club member here, says, got some closet Steelers fans in here.
Don't you mean Browns
fans?
Oh, no, you mean Steelers fans. He means they're disguising themselves as Browns fans. They're actually Steelers fans. You know why? Because that means they subscribe to join our chat.
That's right.
So
and we also got a $10 from Go Blue Buckeye here. Let's go, man. And he says, come on, the Browns could literally have the best-looking uniform ever.
Looks like crap.
Looks like crap. Absolutely. Absolutely, man. And today we're going to be those kids making Brennan and Dale lick that white dog crap on the Cleveland Browns. That's what we're going to be doing tonight, man.
I need a win like I need oxygen to breathe.
What are we doing with $10 super chats today, Coop?
$10, we are entering the raffle.
Oh, gotcha. So we got all these people entering the raffle?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Sounds good, man. We've already got quite a few people entering today's raffle. If you want to get your name on the hard hat that I wear during the games this year, I'm going to be wearing this for all 17 games. Make sure you put in a 20. We'll sing the O Canada song as well. We have a new song, absolutely blasting Matt Canada. A 20 would go a long way to helping us beat the Browns, man. Here's Cryptic Clips with a 2. He says, these Browns fans love coming to Steelers Talk. Yeah, because our I think I hear...
they're screaming.
I think I hear the Browns with another super chat. Oh, my gosh, man. Is this going to be an upset today? I mean, week 1 of the preseason, we beat the Browns report in super chat revenue by, what, $2,000 almost?
Oh, we killed them.
$1.5K? And today, right now, it seems like they're beating us right now.
But Cryptic is right. The Browns fans do love coming to Steelers Talk because we give you the best Steelers coverage out there.
Well, we're just more fun here.
Oh,
you know,
100%.
We're way more fun than Coop.
Oh, yeah, baby. There it is.
We've got the momentum cooking here with
Let's
Jonathan
go.
with a $20 super chat. Jonathan, your name is going.
Let's go,
on the hard hat. Let's go.
And that means we sing, Oh, Canada.
There we go, man. Coop, are you ready to sing this?
Let's go, baby.
Oh, Canada, you dumb and stupid man. Oh, no, you suck, except for Mike Tomlin. With burning hearts, we see you suck. Calling jet sweeps 1, 2, 3. From far and wide, oh Canada, we share our hate for thee. Let's go. Canada sucks. Hopefully not tonight he does
Canada,
it, though.
get it together, man.
F the Browns. Thank you so much, Jonathan. Let's go, Steelers.
Get it together, Canada.
Come on, baby. We cannot let the Browns win today, on or off the field. All right? I know we got some of our legends in the chat. Let's make it happen today, my friend. Let's do it. Let's see, man. I'm going to check. I'm going to
check in on Steelers. Oh, they just got a hundo.
They just got 100 on Browns. Come on, baby. Join Steelers Talk Gold Club with 100 piece.
It was the first time, Soup?
Oh, my goodness, man. They're starting to get to us, man. They're starting to get to it.
What are you talking about?
We got about 10 minutes left to go. There we go.
Let's go. Oh, Buddy Bear. It's Buddy Bear.
Buddy Bear
is
here.
Buddy Bear. Buddy Bear. Buddy Bear. Buddy Bear. Buddy Bear. Let's go.
Buddy Bear, I got a deal for you, my friend. Look at that beard, man. Look at this beard.
Let's go, Buddy Bear.
Absolute chat sports legend showing up here. Season need to add my hard hat collection. Got at least 3 others on my channels. And
Buddy Bear's the Chat Sports OG.
Buddy Bear, I've got a deal for you, man.
Appreciate you, my guy.
Lord Buddy Bear going on the hard hat. And Buddy Bear, I know you're a big fan of customized jerseys. So I've got a great deal for you, Buddy Bear. $500 Venmo, same price as Raiders. You get a customized jersey, customized number.
It could be for your cat. It could be for you. It could be for
anybody.
Whoever you want.
And you get a customized super chat sticker. So every time you come back to your Steelers Talk, you get your customized sticker. We're going to put a Buddy. We're going to put a bear on there.
I like it.
We're going to put a bear on your sticker, Buddy Bear. $500 Venmo. really would appreciate it. I am at Jack-Sperry. Coop, put that up on the screen for me right now. And then also, Buddy Bear, you get entered to win every single raffle we do here on the channel. We do them every single week.
Buddy Bear's a homie.
Just one $500 super chat. You get that customized jersey. I'll wear it on the show.
Buddy Bear, I know you're a part of the Niners OG Club. You can be a part of Gold Club, too, if you send in 100. You could be part of 3 different clubs.
Yeah, you could be a part
That would be the first time ever in Chat Sports history, I'm pretty sure.
I mean, I think so. Buddy Bear, if you want to make Chat Sports history today, $100 to get you in the Gold Club, $500 Venmo to get yourself into make yourself a Steelers Talk Black Diamond, and then you're already part of Hard Hat Club. So, Buddy Bear, it's in your court. Help us beat the Browns report today. And make us go crazy. We would go absolutely nuts.
Keep spamming those PITs. We got Domos, we got Pickett, we got Chris, Shania, OG, 304, Ghost, Cole, all spamming PIT for their Steelers, baby. We are about 8 minutes away from kickoff. It's time, man. Monday Night Football. It doesn't get better than this. Prime time.
And by the way, Buddy Bear sent in a 20, so you know what that means, Coop.
Oh, Canada, you dumb and stupid man. All know you suck, except for Mike Tomlin. With burning hearts we see you suck. Calling jet sweeps 1, 2, 3. From far and wide, oh Canada, we share our hate for thee. F you, Canada. F you, Canada. Get it together tonight.
Get it together tonight, or we're going to be singing this all night
Sperry,
long.
Someone asked what happened to Sperry Chains.
Okay, so if you're wondering where Sperry Chains is, if we get up to $1,000 in Super Chats tonight, and Venmo, by the way, shirt's coming off, chain goes on, hard hat comes on for the rest of this football game. All right, so whenever we get there, $1,000 in Super Chats. Right now we're at 130. Okay, so if people chip in here, if people help us beat the Browns, if we can get to 1K, Sperry Chains is coming out.
Jonathan says Molson and Golden Goose are from Canada. Relax. They are from Canada. I do like Molson. But Matt Canada needs to get it together for the Steelers to win
That
tonight.
song is specifically geared towards Matt Canada.
Absolutely.
It's not necessarily towards the country, even though Canada kind of sucks.
Canada's a great country.
It's okay.
There are northern borders. We'll keep it nice with Canada for now.
Tim Hortons is great. I'll give you that, Coop.
Hockey?
I don't like hockey as much.
You're crazy.
I'm from Minnesota, and I think hockey's overrated.
The state of hockey. Predict the score. Steelers-Browns. We're about 6 minutes to go until kickoff. Get your score predictions down in the chat. And when we have 2 minutes left, we have something special for you guys in the chat.
Yep.
So get
We're
ready.
3 minutes away. Let's do this. Raul Havana says, please leave your shirt on. I really don't want you to see your backbone.
Well, dude, if we get 1,000,
if we get to 1,000, it's coming off, man. There's no choice. I've already made the rule, man. So can we get an update on the super chat battle here before we get things going here at Acrisure? This is going to be such an important game. We got 737 true Yinzers in the chat. We're currently in a super chat battle with our Browns channel here at Chat Sports, and I believe they're still beating us. I believe they are still beating us today before kickoff. My goal is to be ahead of them before kickoff here. I don't know how much they're at, but last time we did a super chat battle with them, we beat them by so much money. We need to do that again and show them to never, ever challenge this channel again. Right now, they're doubling our total. All right, so right now they're at $269. Nice. And we're at 130. Not so nice. All right, so
140 thanks to Jonathan. We appreciate you, Jonathan.
Appreciate you, Jonathan.
Oh! Buddy Bear!
Oh, Buddy Bear! This one's coming in from Lord Buddy Bear! Bang! claps for Lord Buddy Bear. Ric Flair drip.
Woo!
Buddy Bear joins Steelers Talk Gold Club.
He said, am I the only Raider fan on there? Yes, you are, my friend.
Lord Buddy Bear, the only Raider fan, a part of Steelers Talk Gold Club. Let's go!
Buddy Bear, are you kidding me?
What a move! And we are right there on the door. To Cleveland Browns report. Wow!
That was electric.
Let's go, man.
Lord Buddy Bear's part of Steelers
Buddy
Talk
Bear's
Gold
in the
Club.
chat. He's a Gold Club member.
You can't
bro.
believe it.
Let's go. You know what that one deserves, Lord Buddy Bear?
Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go.
You know what I'd love to see tonight, man? I'm wondering if he's waiting for that $500 Venmo.
Buddy Bear, nothing would surprise me because I've heard so many legendary stories about him.
Buddy Bear is a straight-up legend here at Chat Sports. For all of you guys that don't know, he's a Raiders fan. He's an OG, and he is showing up here tonight to help us beat the Browns. Let's go, Buddy Bear. F the Browns, baby.
Let's go,
Let's
man.
punk these clowns. Let's go. By the way, we're a $30 super chat away from taking the lead. Okay, we're $30 away from taking the lead. Buddy Bear, if you want to join all three clubs,
Buddy Bear, you're a goat.
$500 Venmo and become a Black Diamond today.
All right. We are about 2 minutes from kickoff.
All right.
Here is what I need you guys to do. I need you guys to spam here in the chat as fast as you possibly can.
Get in there.
For the next 30 seconds.
Here we go.
Spam here.
I'm right there with you. Type here for the next 30 seconds as many times as you can.
Let's go, baby.
Spam it. Here.
Here.
Who's here?
Here. Let's go. The next one, if you're a real Steeler fan, you'll know what the next one is.
What? Come on, baby. We got a $5
We'll
super
get to
chat
that in
from
just a
JJ
minute.
Bonds. We'll get to that in a sec, my man. Who's here? Who wants to go? Come on. 5 more seconds. 5
All
more
right.
seconds.
We're about to change it, so pay attention. Okay. 30 seconds, spam we as fast as you can.
Type we.
Spam we.
Get
Let's
those
go.
we's.
1 minute to kickoff, baby. Come on.
We got a minute. Let's go.
Let's go. Get that.
We got 20 more seconds. Get those we's in there.
That's what I like to see.
We got 182 people watching. Getting ready for this week
We
2
have
matchup.
900 people watching.
Let's go. Here we go. Go, baby, go.
Spam, go.
Spam, go.
Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Come on.
Come on, baby.
We
Get
need
those
this
goals
one.
in there.
Let's go.
As many times as you can.
Let's go, baby.
If you want the Steelers to win, type go.
It's time.
Let's
Steelers,
go.
Browns, Monday Night Football. It's
Are you
on.
ready? Let's go, man.
Come on.
30 seconds to kick off. I am so pumped for this game. I know last week was a disappointment.
I don't care about last week.
I don't care about that either, Coop. This week, we got the Browns in town. They haven't won here in 2 decades. That doesn't stop today. We're coming for you, Brownies. And those white dog turds today, they don't know what's coming,
They're
man.
garbage.
They're garbage. They don't know what's coming to them. The Steelers are going to punch them in the mouth here.
They're garbage. That's what I have to say about that.
Let's go, man. Let's go.
Let's go, baby. Spam those PITs if you're rooting for Pittsburgh, which I know you all are.
Get those PITs in the chat. Here we go. We're about to kick things off. Here from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Steelers versus Browns. Monday Night Football. Those terrible towels are going. Coop, let's join them here before the opening kick.
Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go.
Keep it going, Coop.
Let's go, baby.
Here we go,
Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Let's go, baby.
Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Over 1,000 people watching live. Let's go. Week 2 underway. Chris Boswell kicks it off, and we're underway from Acrisure. Kick goes to the back of the end zone, and here comes Deshaun Watson in those white dog turds of uniforms they're wearing tonight, the all whites. Man, it really looks like someone like white-outed their uniforms, man. Here we go. The hard hat's going on. Let's go, Steelers. First down and 10. Can you hear me all right, Coop?
Yes, sir.
Deshaun Watson. Second year at the Cleveland Browns. TJ Watt lining up. Empty formation for Cleveland. Safeties deep. 2 safeties deep for the Steelers. Quick throw. On it's intercepted. Oh, it's tipped up.
Yes! Let's go!
Intercepted by Tyson. And he takes it.
Yes!
Touchdown, Steelers!
Oh, my God!
Pick 6 for Alex Highsmith on the first play of the game. No way!
No way!
Touchdown!
And those TDs!
Steelers!
Are you kidding me?
Let's go!
I can't believe what I just saw!
Here we go, Steelers! Here we go!
Here we go, Steelers! Here we go! Here we go, Steelers! Here we go!
Woo!
FPD! 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 Let's go!
Steelers touchdown, Ric Flair drip Coop!
Woo!
Already up 7-0 as Chris Boswell puts it through the uprights.
JJ, we did not forget about you. First time super chatter, my guy JJ. Let's go Steelers. What a way to start this football game.
Some Ric Flair jape for JJ here, Coop.
Woo!
Let's go, a $5 super chat. Let's go, Steelers. 7-0. It goes off the hands of a Cleveland tight end, off the hands of, I believe, who is that? Who deflects this pass? That's Minka. Minka couldn't bring it in, but then it goes right into the hands of Highsmith, who takes it to the house
baby.
for a Steelers touchdown.
Sperry,
Yeah.
you said Deshaun Watson was throwing 2 picks?
He's
There's
already got one. Deshaun Watson already has his first pick of the day.
Let's go, baby. I couldn't even get the freaking score up yet.
That is why you don't doubt the Pittsburgh Steelers,
You never
man.
doubt the Steelers.
This team came ready to play. First play of the freaking game.
You never doubt the Steelers. and
Highsmith takes it to the house.
You always doubt the Cleveland Browns. Always doubt them.
Here we go,
No
Steelers. Here we go.
Here we go, Steelers. Here we go.
Here we go, Steelers. Here we go.
The Browns get their second possession of the ball game already after Deshaun threw a pick. Play 1.
Here comes Deshaun again. Boswell, another touchback here. First down again. Let's do this again, Steelers. Come on, baby. Let's go. Type those TDs in the chat. A pick 6 on the first play of the game. Now under center. Watson. I can guarantee you this is a freaking run play. There it is. A run to Chubb. Taken down for about a gain of 4 by Kawan Alexander, inside linebacker, number 54.
Football game.
The hard hat has a certain magic there,
Yes,
Coop.
it does.
You put it on,
Is that
good things
Marquise
happen.
Goodwin? They think he's going to beat the Steelers? Okay.
Marquise Goodwin comes in here for their 3 wide receiver set. It's going to be second down and 7 for the Browns. Come on, baby. It's second down, Coop. I see. A timeout? What's going on here? There's some disarray for the.
It sounds like that crowd at Acrisure.
These Steelers fans
That
are
crowd
getting
at
into the
Acrisure
head.
is too loud.
It's too loud in Acrisure right now. Deshaun Watson can't communicate himself right now. He's telling them to calm down. But let me tell you, man, this crowd, that pick 6, these guys are rattled.
If you think Deshaun Watson is still a good quarterback, quit living in 2020.
Yeah, quit living in 2020. It's been 3 years since we've seen good quarterback play from Deshaun Watson.
Deshaun's too busy with his extracurricular activities than playing QB.
If you know what I'm saying. He's too busy visiting Massage Envy. From the shotgun. Bunch formation to his right. Watson takes the snap, surveys, throws short. It is caught by Elijah Moore.
Good tackle.
A good tackle there by Minkah Fitzpatrick. It'll be 3rd down and 1. Type those threes, baby.
Down.
Type that threes. Let's go. Hot Rod 24, the $2 super chat says, I'm buying a Highsmith jersey after the W tonight.
I love it.
I love it, my man, Hot Rod, Gold Club member. It's 3rd down. Get those threes in there, baby. Come on. Get those threes in there. Time to get a stop. Get them off the field. Watson from the shotgun takes the snap, rolls right. Designed rollout, throws caught. That is Amari Cooper. Of course, dealing with a groin issue. He re-aggravated a groin injury.
Knowing the Browns, they probably cheated and were trying to get the Steelers to not prepare for Cooper. So he was going to play the whole time.
So it's a 1st down for the Browns. Whew. Great start for the Pittsburgh
That was
Steelers.
electric. I'm still catching my breath.
If I do say so myself. Right now, I will say, we are still losing to the Browns report in our super chat battle tonight. If you want to join our raffle tonight, $10 super chat. If you want to enter today's raffle, we're doing a Steelers mini helmet. It's a pitch play to Nick Chubb. Missed tackle there by Alex. The tackle was made by Alex Highsmith for a gain of 5. I'm telling you, man, it looked like the Steelers had them outflanked there. And then just the explosiveness of Chubb getting to the edge allows them to gain 5. Chubb coming out of the game here. It's going to be 2nd down. If Lord Buddy Bear comes in here with a $500 Venmo, I don't know what I will do.
I might cry. Have you been checking your Venmo just in case?
Yeah, I've been checking, man. I haven't seen anything yet. 2nd down and 4. Watson takes a snap from the shotgun. Quick throw, caught. And it's going to be a good gain here, about a 15-yard gain, getting to the 39-yard line. That's Greg Bell. No, not Greg Bell. Ronnie Bell. Is he from Michigan or Purdue? Ronnie Bell from Michigan. Minkah throws him to the ground there. It'll be 1st down. The Browns are now in Steelers territory. From the Steelers' 41.5-yard line, from the shotgun again, Watson. Elijah Moore in the backfield here, kind of weird. 2 deep safeties for the Steelers. They're in a quarters look. Throws a quick screen to Donovan Peoples-Jones, who's going to get about 7 yards on the play. Minkah takes him out of bounds. And let me say, Coop, the Browns are driving here a little bit. It's time for a stop. You know, I'm not going to say luck into a pick 6 on the first play, but you know, you're very fortunate. You're very fortunate to get that bounce. Now you need a legit stop to get some confidence in this defense here to get things going. 2nd down and 3, under center now, Watson. Elijah Moore once again in the backfield as a running back. Play action. Good pressure by Keanu Benson. Can't get Watson on the ground, though. He's going to scramble. He's going to get a missed tackle there by, I believe that is, Quan Alexander. He gets about a gain of 10 and a 1st down.
That wasn't a legit missed tackle because he dove for him.
Yeah, he dove for him. Watson's
he still should make
guy.
it, though.
Yeah, you got to do everything you can to bring him down. It would have been a 1st down either way, I will say. 10 minutes, 50 seconds left in the first quarter. 7-0 Steelers, and the offense hasn't even hit the field yet. Got 1,000 people in the chat right now. Let's get these things going. Get those PITs in the chat. From the pistol, it's a handoff to Nick Chubb. Good job by the Steelers defensive line to plug things up. It's a gain of 3 on the first play of this set of downs. The Browns are very much in field goal position here. Steelers trying to force them into a field goal. And hopefully they miss. Nick Chubb, man, it's going to be so important to get him on the ground today. Montravius Adams almost had a tackle for loss on that play. Really good job by Montravius to get into the backfield, just couldn't lock up the tackle. 2nd down and 8, Deshaun Watson, under center. Takes the snap, once again hands it off to Nick Chubb, finds a crease, and he's going to get about a gain of 9 here for a first down and a flag. Hopefully this is holding on the Browns. I think it is. Usually on these run plays, it's holding, and it's holding on the offense.
Thank you, Mr. Ron
Move
Torbert.
them back.
Beep, 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 beep.
You cheaters, you're not allowed to do that. Don't you know that, man?
Can't do that, cheater.
You can't do that. DeJuan Jones, the behemoth.
He stinks.
Right tackle out of The Ohio State University with the hold.
Steelers run defense.
And he holds Larry Ogunjobi. Good call by the refs, in my opinion. So that moves them back big time here. Now is the time to get a stop if you are the Pittsburgh Steelers. 2nd down and 17. Nick Herbig in the game. Marcus Golden in the game. Let's see if Nick can get a nice sack here from the shotgun. Nick Chubb to Deshaun Watson's left. Takes the snap. It's a handoff to Chubb. There's a hole in the middle of the defense. He goes forward for, I don't know, what Cooper Brown, 9, 10 yards?
10 yards, yep.
Good game for number 24, Mr. Chubb. It's going to be 3rd down and long. Get those threes in the chat. We need to stop.
Down.
It's 3rd down.
Come on.
Need to stop here if you are the Pittsburgh Steelers. 3rd down and long. You're going to have your pass rushers getting after the quarterback. 3rd down and 8. One high safety for the Steelers. Takes the snap. They're showing cover 3. Watson throws to his right, and it's knocked away by Joey Porter Jr. Type those JPJs in the chat. Let's go. JPJ comes in on a crucial 3rd down and gets a huge PBU.
Big play by JPJ, baby.
Type those 4s. Type those JPJs. Bailey's with me. He's going JPJ, or she. It could be either one. Ryan Humpert saying JPJ. Hot Rod 24's in here. Go Blue Buckeye. OG Chronics. All the Reaper. 43-yard attempt.
Let's see if this bum kicker.
And it is good for the Cleveland Browns. Nice and easy right through the middle. 7-3 is the score. Hopkins is the new kicker for the Cleveland Browns this year.
After they spent a 3rd-round pick on a kicker earlier.
I mean, that's the Browns, though. Fraudulent franchise. I don't know what these guys are doing.
Fraudulent franchise, fraudulent city.
During the commercial break here, Coop, let's see what they're at in Super Chats.
First, we need to tell them about our sponsor.
Oh, sounds good. I need to take my hat. Wait, do I need to take my? Yeah, I'll take my helmet off. And we'll tell you about today's sponsor here in just a second. Of course, today's sponsor here on the Steelers Talk live show is AG1, and I drink AG1 literally every day, and I love it. Get comprehensive and convenient daily nutrition at drinkag1.com/chatsports. I gave AG1 a try because I wanted more sustained energy throughout my day and wanted a supplement that actually tastes great. Now, here are some of the daily use benefits of drinking AG1 every single day. It promotes your gut health, it supports your immunity, and it boosts your focus and energy. So no matter how busy your schedule gets, you're going to be sharp, you're going to be focused, and you're going to be ready to take on your day. I have AG1 in the morning, and it makes me feel ready to take on my day here with my busy work here at Chat Sports. AG1 combines all of your key health products in one convenient and tasty beverage. And in my line of work, guys, sometimes you have to put in those long hours, especially during football season. So AG1 helps me feel energized and sharp so I can be at my best no matter how busy my schedule gets. Covering my nutritional basis for the day. Literally couldn't be any easier, which is why I trust AG1. I just mix 1 small scoop of AG1 with 12 ounces of water and drink it first thing each morning. Done. Simple, easy, don't got to worry about it for the rest of the day. I also like that it costs less than $3 a day, which if you ask me is pretty darn good. It's a really effective daily habit with the highest quality source ingredients, which is a win-win for you and your health. If a comprehensive solution is what you need from your supplemental routine, then AG1 is giving you a free 1-year supply of vitamin D and 5 free travel packs with your first purchase. Go to drinkag1.com/chatsports. That's drinkag1.com/chatsports. Check it out. The link is in the comments and description of today's video. All right, so we're in our first commercial break here. Alex Highsmith, what an electric start to start this game. A pick 6 on the first play. The tight end for Cleveland just simply cannot get it straight. And he drops it. Minka had it in his lap. He bobbled it. Alex Highsmith picks it up. and takes it to the house for 6. Absolutely electric. Then the Browns, in their first drive, take it down the field for a field goal. Good stop by the Pittsburgh Steelers. DeJuan Jones, the rookie right tackle, was caught on a holding, kind of put the Browns offense behind the 8 ball, which led to the field goal attempt. Now here is the updated Super Chat battle results, where the Browns are beating us right now, but we're $100 Super Chat away. Oh my goodness. So the ball goes out of bounds, but they're not going to call it. Gunnar Olszewski tries to make a play here, but let me tell you, man, we're $100 Super Chat away from topping the Browns here in Super Chats for today's game. We're trying to beat them off the field. We're trying to beat them on the field. If Lord Buddy Bear is still out there, wants to put in another 100 to put us on top, we definitely wouldn't say no. We definitely appreciate all your support. Here comes Kenny Pickett. Oh, what is Gunnar doing? What the hell is Gunnar doing catching that football? The ball is clearly going out of bounds. We would have the ball at the 40-yard line if Olszewski just lets it go. But instead he catches it. God, that's stupid. Here we go. Shotgun, Kenny takes the snap. Rolls out right. Nice, easy throw. Caught by Allen Robinson for 8. It'll be second down and short.
That's how you get yourself cut from a team.
Yeah, man. Gunnar, I mean, there's a reason why he wasn't the starting the starting kickoff return man this year.
Can't make those mistakes.
I had him on literally every single one of my cut candidates video throughout the offseason, and they just never did it. They never did it. But nice job by Kenny there. Nice job by Matt Canada to give him a nice, easy read on the first play. It's going to be second down and 3 here from the shotgun. Pickett, another throw. Throws it to Robinson. It is a little bit behind him. Good coverage by Denzel Ward. It's incomplete. Third down and 3. I just don't understand it, Coop. You know, second down and 3, short yardage situation to the sticks. Feed the ball to 22.
Your number 3 key to the game. Run the damn ball.
He is a big running back. Go ahead, inside zone it.
And now they'll run it here, and maybe it'll be short.
By the way, Kenny Pickett's pass was behind Allen Robinson there. That is worth noting. Had some very serious accuracy issues in week 1. Second pass of the day. Not great for KP8. Here from the shotgun in 3rd and 3. Come on, get a conversion. Short pass intercepted right away. Oh, my God, Kenny. Intercepted by the white dog turds here. They're going to get the ball in very plus territory, and they're going to have a chance to make up for that pick 6. Kenny Pickett takes the snap, immediately throws it, immediately baited by the Cleveland Browns defense. Easy interception for them. And Kenny Pickett by the way, 3 passes, no runs. What are we doing?
Shout out Canada.
Shout out Matt Canada for being the worst offensive coordinator in football here. Not getting your run game going after running it a total of 6 times with Najee Harris in week 1. Are we freaking joking? Kenny Pickett, I mean, goodness gracious. You need to confirm post-snap, kid. He just doesn't. First down and 10 for the Browns in the red zone already, in the AG1 red zone.
Yes, sir!
There we go. Larry Ogunjobi comes up with a big sack on first down. That is how you respond and pick up your quarterback. Ogunjobi's been dealing with a foot issue for all preseason, really.
He says, F you, Watson.
I love this, man. Beats the right guard right off the snap. Watson decides not to throw it up and potentially throw it away into an interception. Great stuff by Larry Ogunjobi getting that first sack of his 2023 campaign. Second down and 17, Watson takes the snap from the shotgun. Short pass to screen. David Njoku gets nothing. Nothing. There we go. Chandon Sullivan and Minka Fitzpatrick there on the gang tackle. It'll be third down and 16. Let's just get out of this with the lead still. That's my one goal. After that bad interception, you need to get off the field here with the lead. Get those 3s in the chat. Let's go. Third down and 16. TJ Watt's going to pin his ears back here. Let's see if he can get a sack.
We got OG.
The terrible towels are going. From empty. Watson throws left. It is incomplete, poorly thrown football. It is 4th down. Type those 4s. We got Erica in here. We got Tito's in here. We got Hot Rod 24. We got Jay Quest. We got Kenny. Oh, we got Go Blue Buckeye. Who else is here? Let me know. We got Disabled Man. We've got Now You Know. Now you know more. We got OG Chronics. We got Disabled Man. We've got We've got Now You Know More.
How big was Larry Ogunjobi on that sequence?
That was a big sack. That does exactly what that did for that drive, what the holding did on the previous drive. Here we go. Cleveland's going to attempt another 43-yard attempt. This one is curving.
No good!
No good!
Let's go!
Sorry.
We'll see ya.
Now, this is great. That is the best case scenario for Kenny Pickett here because he just gets to wipe that slate clean.
Forget about it.
Forget about that first drive. Here we go. We're starting fresh.
It never happened.
It's like it never happened. It was like deja vu. You had a negative play from Cleveland on the first play, and it ends with a field goal, but this time it was missed. Good stuff by the Steelers defense. That's what I love to see, man. All right, here is our super chat menu today, guys. $5. We're doing puppy chow shots. They're wearing the white dog turd jerseys today. We got some white dog turds here. All right, also $10. Enter today's raffle. We're doing a Steelers mini helmet. I'm going to put, after the game today, I'm going to put all the initials of all the people that super chatted on today's show on this helmet, and then we're going to send it to the winner today. We're doing a duck race, which is a new type of raffle here.
We're excited.
It's a lot of fun. So if you want a duck in that race, go ahead at $10 super chat. $20, you get your name on the hard hat here, and we get this thing, Oh Canada, especially after that first drive, man. That first drive sucked. And then also, $100 total, get into Steelers Talk Gold Club today. Absolutely fantastic. You get entered into every single raffle we do. You get a sticker every time you super chat from now on. Lifetime membership, just one time putting in 100 is all you need. And then today's MVP is walking away with this fan cave sign, Steelers fan cave sign here.
Looks fresh.
Looks fresh. We can sign it for you if you want. If you want it clean, we can give it to you clean. I'm not sure who the MVP is tonight, but I'm pretty sure it's Lord Buddy Bear at this point. I'm pretty sure it's Lord Buddy Bear, even though he's a Raiders fan.
That's okay.
I mean, that's fine. He can have a Steelers sign all he wants.
What do you guys think will happen on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt? Let us know.
Yeah, let us know, man. What do you guys think? I'm hoping touchdown, but that first drive does not inspire confidence, Coop.
This first play has to be a run.
It has to be, man.
Has to be a run.
3 passes to start, 2 of them poor decisions and throws by Pickett.
Unknown says jet sweep coming. That's hilarious.
Yes, sir, man.
If it's a jet sweep, I might cry.
Dude, jet sweep? I wouldn't be surprised if we get a jet sweep here, if I'm being completely honest with you.
It better not be a freaking jet sweep.
I'm still waiting for that $500 piece from Buddy Bear because I know he loves his clubs. I know he loves to get jerseys. And this is a chance for him to really make a statement today, man. So, Buddy Bear, if you're still in this chat, we would go absolutely nuts, dude. Absolutely nuts. All right, we're back at Acrisure here. Kenny Pickett takes the field for the second time today. 1 for 3 on that first drive, 2 bad throws and an interception. This time from the shotgun. Takes the snap, Kenny. It's finally a run to Najee Harris, but it's not going anywhere. Outside zone from shotgun sucks. Why are we running that? And he loses 3 yards.
Well, we asked for a run play.
Outside zone from shotgun is one of the worst run plays in the National Football League that you could call.
You could run inside zone.
Run inside zone. It's a lot more effective.
Run power.
Run gap. Run something other than outside zone. If you want to run outside zone, get Kenny's ass under center. Canada, dude. Under center this time. I formation. It's a toss play to Najee. Starting this drive with 2 runs, and it goes nowhere. Great stuff by the Cleveland Browns defense. Greg Newsome on the tackle. It's going to be 3rd down and very long here for the Steelers. And listen, man, I wish I could be up here, standing up here. And yeah, they're showing Matt Canada on the TV. Coop doesn't like Matt Canada. He doesn't like him at all. Neither do I, man. 10 rush plays last week versus the 49ers. Least in franchise history. You can't say I'm surprised. It was Mike Tomlin's biggest loss at home in his Steelers career. This is on the Browns. So Darius Smith came off sides, and Chukwuma Okorafor kind of kicked out. This has to be neutral zone infraction. This would help out Kenny quite a bit. Give him 5 more yards to work with. They're going to call false start. Are you kidding me? That is awful. Dude, I'm telling you, this is the Jawan Taylor thing. They see a right tackle move.
The Browns are already freaking cheating.
And they're just going, oh, it's got to be on the right tackle. But it's like, do you not see Zadarius Smith move here? He is clearly.
Oh my God, there's 2 guys in the neutral zone. Myles Garrett's also in the neutral zone.
There's 2 Browns in the neutral zone.
Oh my God.
And they call it on the freaking Steelers. 3rd and 18 here. Trips formation to the left. Kenny throws a quick one to Warren. There's blockers. Can he get the first
down? Get there, Jalen.
Oh, he's going to get close. He's going to get about 3 yards short.
Do you go for it here on your own 40?
No, punt it away. You have the lead. I mean, good effort by Jalen. Well, I do not like the play. The play call right there does not show confidence in the quarterback.
Well, if the refs weren't dumbasses, that would have been a first down.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, that same exact result
freaking crap,
with 5 additional yards, that's a first down. The refs killed that drive. I'm sorry, that's just the way it is. If they would have called the play properly, this would have been a first down. But no. Steelers have to punt on 4th and 2 because of that stupid call, man. Gosh darn it. Punt is away. It's going to bounce inside the 10. Good punt here by Presley Harvin. Harvin did not have a good week last week. Mike Tomlin let him know in the press. But that's going to be down at the 4. My goodness, Coop. All right, we're at commercial break. Now's a great time if you haven't already. We got over 1,300 people watching this video. It's our goal to get to 500 likes before the end of the first quarter. So if you want to help us reach that goal, make sure you click that thumbs up icon. Then also, if you want daily Steelers coverage for free here on YouTube, we like to say nobody else does it better than Steelers Talk. We got daily news and rumors coverage. We've got a weekly live show on Wednesdays. And then also we have these live watch parties for every single Steelers game. Okay, so it's free. Check us out. Every 50 subscribers we get today, Coop's taking a shot of tequila. So if anything else, try it for a week. Make Coop drink.
I'll say this. I'm going to make the people a deal right now. Until we return to play, every single super chat, taking a shot of tequila.
All right, during this commercial break, every super chat that we get, Coop's taking a shot.
Every single one.
We're trying to catch up to the Browns report right now. I don't know where the Browns are at right now.
I don't know either. I'll get an update.
Get an update here for us. I know the last time we checked, we were down by less than 100. So if someone puts in 100, man.
I want to get freaking drunk tonight.
Coop will do 5 shots if it's 100.
Let's go.
Who wants to make Coop drink, man?
I got my water next to me as well.
My goodness.
What if that pisses me off when refs impact games? It just annoys the hell out of me.
I mean, just do your job.
Do your job.
Do your job, man. Like, there's 2 defensive linemen that clearly move before the offensive line does. I mean, that's the clear rule.
Uh-oh.
Hot Rod 24 coming in with a $2 super chat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Coop. That's already 1 in the tank.
He says drinking time.
Who else is getting?
All right.
Tiffany Williams says she's subscribed. Thank you so much, Tiffany.
We appreciate you.
Really do appreciate it. Drinking time, Coop.
Here we go.
Let's actually check the subscriber numbers
in
too,
the boot.
Coop. We're at 348 likes. Brent Cromer says, I'm over watching this offense already. I don't blame you, man. It's been bad the first 2 drives here. Run game's not doing anything.
Hot Rod, you better be drinking with me, my guy. What are you drinking tonight?
Heather Fick says she subscribed. Thank you so much, Heather. Oh, my goodness. Come on, baby. Jacob wants Coop to drink. Come on, baby. Help us beat the Browns. The Browns report's been talking so much crap this week, man. We got to beat them. We got to drown them in money. Under center, Jacoby Brissett.
Deshaun Watson.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. I'm so used to Brissett. Gives it to Chubb. Makes a guy miss. Gets through the line, and he's going to gain about 8 there. 7 or 8.
Jacob, I appreciate you, my guy.
A decent gain there for Nick Chubb on first down. 304 Ghost says Joey Porter Jr. gets his first pick tonight. Heard it here first.
Nick Ross says he's a Ravens fan and he's subscribed. Well, we appreciate you, man.
Appreciate you, man.
Hopefully we convert you.
We hate the Ratbirds here, but hey, man, we appreciate your support. 2nd down and 3. Once again, Watson under center. Watch out for another run for Chubb. One high safety for the Steelers. They're loading up the box. Hands it off. Great tackle by T.J. Watt. Brings him down with one arm.
That's what he's here for.
That's my Defensive Player of the Year pick right there. I picked him to win this year's Defensive Player of the Year trophy. He had 3 sacks in week 1. He rips. The freight, actually, it looks like Chubb just falls down. It literally looks like the Steelers' defensive line. It's really on Highsmith for getting the Chubb super quickly. 3rd down and 4.
Get a sack here, man.
Time to get a sack. Get those 3s in the chat right now. Steelers showing pressure. They're showing 0. Takes the snap. Watson from the shotgun. Throws right. It is caught by Amari Cooper, but there's a flag.
That's an and 1.
Patrick Peterson on the coverage. I think they're going to call pass interference on the defense. Patrick Peterson is begging for a face mask. And is this going to be another F the refs moment? I don't see the face mask yet.
No face mask.
I don't see the face mask. I think this is a clean play. I don't see a face mask. It's just a nice play by Cooper. Good coverage by Pat Pete, though. I mean, I don't want to see anyone saying that, Pat Pete sucks in the chat. That was good coverage. He's right there. Amari Cooper's just a really, really talented receiver. Came down with a nice catch. 1st down, Browns at their own 27-yard line. Takes the snap. Hands it off to Chubb again. Inside zone. Gets right through the middle of the Steelers. Even still on his feet. Gets to the 49. Big gain. 1st down, Browns.
They just went right through the middle. He just completely gassed him.
I mean, that's what Chubb does, man. He is like a freight train coming through the middle. It's tough to bring him down. You can't arm tackle this dude, man. You got to play with intent. You got to play with your body. You got to put your face in the fan against Nick Chubb, man. Missed tackle by Minkah Fitzpatrick he comes up. His safety blitz almost gets him by the feet for a TFL. Can't quite bring him down. Let's see if Lord Buddy Bear joins the freaking Jersey Club here. Under center, handoff to Chubb again. Missed tackle. This guy does not go down. And then finally brought down close to the sticks. They're going to be just short. It's going to be 2nd down in inches. I mean, right now, the Steelers are trying to bring this guy down with arm tackles at the legs. Telling you, man, those tree trunks that he has, it's not going to get it done. Man, holy crap. They're showing a graphic on Monday Night Football right now. Highest yards per rush in the Super Bowl era with over 500 rushes. Nick Chubb is averaging 5.3 yards per carry. That is a man running the freaking football, man. 2nd down and 1. Under center again, Watson. Hands it off again. And the Steelers' defensive line is there. Where is this ball going to be? It's going to be short. 3rd down. Type those 3s.
They stopped Jerome Ford.
They stopped Jerome Ford, number 34 of the Browns. Secondary running back. And let me tell you, the defensive line won that battle right there. I'm telling you, this defensive line looks a lot more ready to play today. It's 3rd down and 1. If you can get a sack here, they're definitely out of field goal range. Right now, it would be an extremely long field goal. Here we go. Under center, Deshaun Watson once again under center. One high safety. The Steelers are loading up the box right now. Takes the snap. It's going to be a designed roll up for Watson. There's nothing there. Can they bring him down? No, he gets rid of it, and it's caught. Man, Incomplete. He dropped it. Elijah Moore dropped it. Incomplete. Keanu Neal on the coverage. Somehow, Deshaun Watson gets it away with Alex Highsmith breathing down his neck. Somehow gets it away. And great job by Keanu Neal, forcing that ball out. Elijah Moore couldn't come down with it. It's 4th down and 1. I bet the Browns go for it here, though.
I think so, too.
It's probably too long for a field goal kicker that just missed one from 43. But also, you're in their territory.
Here they go.
I am correct. Under center again. 4th and 1. Need a stop here. Loading up the box again. Takes the snap. Watson. It's an option. He's going to fight forward. Did he get it? I think he got it. He just got past the sticks. Oh, my goodness. That was close. I did not like the play design there by Cleveland. It was a weird option design. The Steelers' defensive line got in the backfield immediately, and Deshaun Watson fights forward for a first down. That will end the first quarter.
Overall thoughts on the first?
So my overall thoughts here, Coop, obviously you love the pick six, but also you have to hate how the offense is playing.
Oh, man.
You have to hate it. I mean, goodness gracious, 2 straight 3-and-outs, one of them with a pick. I mean, Kenny Pickett's not looking good today. I mean, he has 2 completions, and they're 2 super easy completions to wide open receivers. I mean, goodness gracious, Kenny needs to pick things up. Not a great stat line for him to start. But listen, man, this is the AFC North. It's going to be physical.
It's going to be a battle.
It's going to be a defensive football game, and that pick six is going to go a long way to help us win this football game. Do we have that update on their Super Chat total?
I'm still waiting on a reply. I will get it in just a moment.
Sounds good. Because I know we're down on the Browns. All right, we're down on the Browns in that Super Chat battle. We need to win that battle. So if you want to join Gold Club 100, if you want to join our raffle today, if you want to enter to win the Steelers Talk mini helmet, where we're going to be putting all the names of all the people that Super Chat. So if you want to get your name on the helmet, any Super Chat amount will get you on the helmet. $10 will get you into the duck race tonight to win it. $20 get your name on the hard hat here, and we'll sing "Oh Canada," especially after the offense has sucked here in the first quarter. And then the MVP, the person that puts in the most in Super Chats, will win the Steelers Fan Cave sign. We can sign it. We can keep it clean. If you want that sign, get those Super Chats in and help us beat the Browns today. Right now, they're at $340 in Super Chat revenue. If someone puts in 100, we take the lead.
We're in the lead.
Who's going to be the legend that turns the tide here?
Why do I feel like it's Buddy Bear?
Yeah, why do I feel like it's Buddy Bear? Hopefully Buddy Bear's still here, man. Samuel Pugh, I know, was in here a little bit earlier today.
Said he was at the airport. Hopefully he's on a flight. Safe flight.
I hope Mo Love.
I haven't seen Mo Love in the chat.
We haven't seen Mo Love. He's usually one of the regulars here. But hey, man, we got over 1,400 Steelers fans watching right now. Thank you so much for your guys' support. Make sure you like today's video. We're trying to get to 500 likes here. Trying to get to 500 likes. Let's get to 400 first. We're at 389. Can we get to 400 before the Steelers take another snap?
Easily.
We need 10 more. Help us out here, please. We'd really appreciate it. Steelers are up 7-3 at the end of the first quarter. Oh, man, the Steelers are saying they forced a fumble, and they're showing a replay. It looks like he lost the ball. But I think Deshaun Watson ends up with the football. But it's still enough for the first down, they say. So he fumbled the football on that last 4th-and-1 attempt. But he picks up the ball before the Steelers can suck it up there. And it's going to be Browns football, first down and 10.
The refs screwing us again.
I mean, not really, Coop.
Oh, they are.
Yeah, Coop's narrative is that the refs are always against the Steelers.
They are.
I mean, definitely that first or that second drive.
That penalty on
that penalty on the Steelers
trash.
when it should have been on the Browns. I mean, that should have kept the drive alive. They're currently reviewing it, and they're taking a really long time to review it for some reason. I think it's a challenge. I think Mike Tomlin is challenging the ruling on the field. But if Deshaun Watson came up on top of the football, he must have challenged the spot. Yeah, Unknown says he's challenging the spot after the fumble. But you need conclusive evidence. I hate this from Mike Tomlin.
I believe the rule is on 4th down, if you fumble, you can't advance the ball, right?
So it's where the ball comes out. But it looks like he's past it by the time the ball comes out. There's definitely no conclusive proof, in my opinion. This looks like it's going to be Browns football.
I don't know, Jim.
I mean, it looks like it's past. It's close.
It's past.
It's close. It's definitely not inclusive. It's definitely not it's definitely not conclusive. Thank you, Coop. Tito's Megoza says, great YouTube channel. Thank you, my man. Try to bring the energy every single week. We got daily videos. We give you guys the best damn Steelers coverage on the planet Earth. Make sure you click that subscribe button. Every 50 subscribers, Mr. Coop is doing a shot of tequila. By the way, how are we doing on subs, Coop? I'm sure we're at 50 by now. All right, Coop. Time for a shot while they figure this thing out. You owe 4 shots? Over 200 subs already, man. Man, I'm so lucky. You guys are the best fans in the world. If you haven't subscribed already, injury news throughout the week, trade rumors leading up to the trade deadline, previewing the opponent every single week for the Steelers. We got it covered for you here on Steelers Talk. There goes Coop with his first one. Coop, you owe 3 or 4?
I owe 3 now.
Goodness gracious. Let's go.
They're still reviewing this thing.
Dude, what is there to review?
Come on.
It doesn't really... I just want to see some damn football.
If you want to turn the volume up and see what they're saying.
No, I'm good.
Shot number 2. Thank you.
There we go, Coop. Get him drunk, man. Click that subscribe button. Get Coop
Tequila's
drunk.
not my favorite.
Tequila? He hates tequila. Tequila sucks.
We're gonna break on that for a minute.
So, Nasaj, I hope I'm saying that right, my dude.
Oh, Chuchi!
Oh, Chuchi! With a $20 super chat. He wants us to sing "Oh Canada," Coop.
And it's a first-time super chat as well.
First-time super chat from Chuchi. Let's go, man. You're entered into the raffle tonight, Chuchi. You get some Ric Flair drip with that first-time super chat.
Chuchi.
Woo! Love it, my man. All right, so while they figure this out, we're going to sing "Oh Canada," and boy, does he deserve this song after that first quarter performance.
Oh, Canada, you dumb and stupid man. All know you suck, except for Mike Tomlin. With burning hearts, we see you suck. Calling jet sweeps 1, 2, 3. From far and wide, oh Canada, we share our hate for thee.
F Canada!
I think it's Pittsburgh football. I think it's Pittsburgh football.
Call reverse. It is Steelers.
It's Pittsburgh football, I believe.
It's Steelers football. Larry Ogunjobi
Let's go.
Came up on top of the football, and it's Steelers ball. Let's go,
man. Larry.
It was Chuchi's $20 super chat, man.
That influenced the officials.
Let's go. All right, Canada, we just blasted you.
Canada, you better get it.
We just sang your song. Now it's time. Dude, once again, the Browns shoot themselves in the foot.
Their second turnover of the game.
Montravius Adams with the forced fumble. Big time play by M.A. Here we go. The momentum has shifted. It's time for Kenny to get things going. The Browns are giving this team opportunities. You can't just let those opportunities go wasted. You hear what I have to say, man? Nick Chubb is moving the football right now. You have to take advantage of these opportunities. So we're still in the first quarter. Our goal was to hit 500 likes before the end of the first quarter. We are 30 likes away. So if you haven't clicked that thumbs up icon, do that for me right now. Help us reach our goal. Under center here, 1st and 10. Kenny Pickett. Oh my goodness. Once again, the Browns. That has to be the Browns. Are they? Dude, there's no way. False start on the freaking Steelers. On Chukwuma Okorafor again. Okay, is this actually correct? Yeah, okay, this one's better than the other one. Chuck's left early. The other time, he didn't. The other time, it was the defense first. That time, it's Chuck's, and Chooks gets his second penalty of the day, second false start. And now the Steelers, right after getting the freaking football, are down the 8 ball here, 1st and 15. Is this going to be a jet sweep here? There we go. Man in motion. Doesn't go to the jet sweep, though. Pickett looking to his left. Nothing there. Gets his check down, which is Olszewski. Ball's out. Browns pick up the football. And the ball's out again. Get the football. It's out. Oh, my gosh. Get the ball. It's out of bounds. It's Browns football, I think. Because the Browns had possession of it. They were running it and lost it again. Gunnar Olszewski, he needs to be cut if this stands.
Dude, cut Gunnar.
I was saying it all offseason. You got to get rid of this fool. So it looks like Cleveland.
It is Browns ball.
It's the Browns football. Now Gunnar Olszewski's hurt. It looks like he's got a chest injury.
Yeah, my chest would be hurt too with a broken heart after fumbling and messing up.
And then
twice.
he had the mess up earlier.
Gunnar, you're gone, dude.
Oh my gosh, man. Gunnar, you're done, dude. Goodness gracious. With Deontay Johnson out of the lineup, Gunnar had the opportunity to play today. He's not taking advantage of it. Now, is this an incomplete pass? That's the question, but I doubt it.
2 steps and
definitely
a turn.
he's definitely making a football move. Goodness gracious, man. Just thank God and this is what I told you, man. This is the AFC North. It's going to be physical. There's going to be turnovers. We already have, 4 in this game? In the first quarter, 4 turnovers. Goodness gracious, man. This isn't really good football right now by either football team.
No Saj says, oh yeah, now score here. Let's go. Well, they didn't score. They turned it over, unfortunately.
They turned it over, unfortunately. Kenny Pickett can't believe it. And this first quarter for Kenny Pickett has been not much better than what it was.
We thought the first quarter was over 10 minutes ago.
We got to our goal though, Coop. 511 likes by the first quarter. Let's ride. We're still down on the Browns though. $100 super chat would give us the lead. I'm just gonna say that right now. If someone wants to be a Steelers legend, put in 100 like Lord Buddy Bear did earlier. Elevate LTs with a $2 super chat. Appreciate your support, Elevate LTs.
Thank you, Elevate. We appreciate you.
Dude, this offense needs to get some sort of mojo going.
Well, they can't with Gunnar Olszewski freaking fumbles like that.
Yeah, no, man. And they're trying to give Kenny easy reads here. First down and 10 under center. They give it to Chubb. And a pretty decent job by the Steelers defense here, stopping him to 3 yards.
And that will actually end the first quarter.
And finally, the first quarter ends here. 7-3 Steelers at the end of the first.
Gunnar Olszewski is not playing another game for the Steelers.
Cassie is getting in the chat right now. She says $100 for a lemon juice shot. We have lemon juice here. I brought in some lemon juice just in case today.
Lemon juice?
I tell you what, if someone sends in $100, I will do a lemon juice shot. Okay? We need to beat the Browns. Plain and simply. I'm willing to make a deal. If we beat the Browns today, we're going to be doing something. And then also $100 would put us in the lead. So if that happens, I'm taking a shot of lemon juice.
I think this is also a good point from Just Webb's World. We appreciate the super chat. If only we had a wide receiver Kenny trusts. He doesn't trust anyone right here.
What's up, Just Webb's World?
And we also haven't heard George Pickens' name called one time yet.
Yeah, George Pickens, the interception pass was intended for GP. But, man, Matt Canada is just trying to do these screen passes and these short passes, these swing routes right away. It's either A, he doesn't trust Kenny, B, he wants to get him some rhythm throws to try to get him going, which is probably what it is. But, good God, it was not a good first quarter. Two turnovers for the Steelers. They're lucky they're up 7-3. They really are. I mean, if it wasn't for that first play, which was definitely the high point of this one so far, we'd be in trouble. We got a couple more here. JJ Bonds with a $2 super chat.
Let's go, JJ. He was a first-time super chatter earlier.
What's up, JJ, with a 2. We also got Elevate LTs with a 5. That's a shot for you, Coop.
That is a shot indeed.
He goes, Omar needs to start showing some people the front door. Couldn't agree more, Elevate.
Where's Omar's burner? I haven't seen him in a while. Here's a shot of Puppy Chow.
Omar's working, Coop.
Hopefully he's getting Gunnar Olszewski off the freaking team.
Hopefully he's getting the paperwork ready to cut Gunnar Olszewski after this game, man. Goodness gracious. So you're telling me there's nobody on the open market better than Gunnar Olszewski? Are you seriously going to tell me that? No way. He cost this team a game last year, I believe, with the Patriots game, where he muffed a punt, which led to a Patriots score, which was the difference in the ball game. Then today, he lets a ball that was going to go out of bounds, and he catches it inbounds for some reason. And then he has that awful fumble.
No way.
He stinks, man. I'm sorry, he does. And if Kenny Pickett doesn't figure stuff out here in the coming plays and coming weeks, he might stink too. Let's just be honest with ourselves, man. Here we go. From the red zone now, the Browns looking to take the lead from the shotgun. Watson takes the snap, looks middle, throws middle, caught. That is Amari Cooper for a gain of 15 and a first down. They're now in the low red zone. The AG1 red zone today. Today's sponsor, AG1, has sponsored the red zone today. Right now, the Browns are in the AG1 red zone. Let's see if the Steelers can get a massive stop and keep this lead. Amari Cooper's out of the game on 1st and goal. I'm betting this might be a run. From the shotgun, Watson, what do you know? It's a run to Chubb. He's got space, and a nice job by the safeties. The ball is out, and Chubb is hurt. Chubb is on the ground. He cannot get up. You know, he told people he told his teammates that he can't get up, and right now, Minkah Fitzpatrick is on the ground as well. 2 major contributors for the Steelers and Browns, respectively, on the ground, not able to get up. Man, that's tough, man. I hope both guys are okay. You know, as much as we like to shit on the Browns on this channel, and for good reason, we don't want anybody to get hurt.
Never want them to get hurt.
We don't want anybody to get hurt. Seriously, especially a player as good as Nick Chubb, man.
That sucks, man.
There's a reason why Mike Tomlin calls him Mr. Chubb. He has a lot of respect for him. He's a great player. It's always great going up against him. And I hope he's okay, man.
Same for Minkah as well.
Same for Minkah. Get those 39s in the chat. Get those 39s in the chat. Get those 39s in the chat for Minkah. Man, the Browns season might be over if Nick Chubb is hurt.
That's awful, man.
Like, legitimately, the Browns season might depend on Nick Chubb being their workhorse this year. Especially with the way Deshaun Watson has played. He has not played great, even in today's game. Already has an interception, for God's sakes. Kenny Pickettsburg, thank you so much for the 2 there. He says, give the ball to GP. Couldn't agree with you more, Kenny. Couldn't agree with you more. If you get a one-on-one opportunity with GP down the sideline, trust Pickett to throw the damn ball. Right now, it's all these short plays, and they're just sniffing them out. You can't play scared. Matt Canada is looking terrible.
They are not going to show the replay because of how gruesome of an injury it was, and the cart is immediately coming out for Nick Chubb.
Oh, my goodness. If you didn't hear Coop, was your mic on?
My mic is on.
Yeah, so they're bringing out the cart right away because of the injury, the nature of the injury to Nick Chubb. It's never something you want to see, man. Especially when it's serious like this. It seems like this is bad. I don't know the nature of the Minkah Fitzpatrick injury. I hope he's going to be okay. He's an all-pro caliber safety. Made an all-pro team last year. So good. My opinion, the best free safety in football. Oh, my goodness.
I'm trying to see if I can find anything on Minkah.
At this early, I would say I doubt it, man. By the way, Coop, can you find a highlight of that pick 6 and send it to me, please? So I can put it on my Twitter.
Gotcha.
Make sure you go follow me on Twitter if you haven't already. We got almost 2,000 people in this chat right now. 540 people have liked. Make sure you click that thumbs up icon. Helps the YouTube algorithm, helps us put our shows in front of as many Steelers fans as possible. We try to keep things light, try to keep things fun for you guys. We like to have high energy here. And, of course, we beat the Browns every time we go live. Okay? Also subscribe for all the daily content that we have here. News and rumors, injury news throughout the week, previews every single week. And a nice standing ovation from the Steelers as they cart off Nick Chubb. That shows you how classy the Pittsburgh Steelers fans are right there. That was the Philadelphia Eagles or the Browns fans. I don't think you get that. From the shotgun, Watson. First read's not there. He tries to scramble, looks to the end zone, finds his guy Ford for a touchdown. Browns take the lead. And guess what, man? Guess what? You're not going to be able to hang on that pick 6 for the rest of this game anymore. This offense has to get something done. and not give the Browns the football in plus territory multiple times in this first quarter. I mean, that's just sad. The fact that the Browns only have 10 points right now is sad on their part, if I'm being completely honest with you. Deshaun Watson did a good job there buying some time. Not enough pressure from the Pittsburgh Steelers. Allows him to just go right outside the pocket, find his man. And the Browns are going to be up 10-7 here. Type F Cleveland in the chat. Type F Cleveland in the chat. The Browns get like a practice one here. It's good. Patrick Peterson came off sides. I don't know what the Browns will decide to do here. They're bringing Watson back out on the field. They're going to go for two with the half the goal to the distance. So the Browns are going to go for the 2-point conversion here after the penalty from Patrick Peterson. They hard counted it. I mean, I don't know why you do that. It's a point after. I mean, I would think you would want to go up by solidly a field goal here, especially with the way the Steelers' offense has looked in this first quarter. We got a $2 super chat, a first-time super chatter from Max Payne. Let's go, man. We'll put it up here in just a second. 2-point conversion coming up. Under center, I formation. Watson. Man in motion. Takes the snap. Hands it off to the running back forward. He's going to punch his way in, it looks like. And he does. 11-7, Browns lead. Steelers need a touchdown to take the lead. Max Payne. Some Ric Flair drip for your first-time super chat. Woo! Love it, my man. Thank you to everybody that's contributed today. We're trying to beat the Browns. The Browns Report, our rival channel here at Chat Sports, and Super Chat revenue today. Right now, I think they're still beating us. But if someone wants to be a Steelers Talk legend here and get some positive momentum going for the Steelers here, we can get a big Super Chat here, man. I'm telling you, can do wonders for a football team. You know what I'm saying, Coop?
Oh, man. Nick Chubb, it's a serious knee injury for Nick Chubb.
So they're saying it's a serious knee injury.
He went down immediately and was holding his knee, and then he said, he asked, or his teammates tried to help him up, and he said no.
All right, Coop, take over for a little bit here. I'm going to get this tweet out.
All right, give me one moment, and I'll get you off screen.
All right, man. Kenny Pickett's about to get the football back. Here is Coop.
Go ahead. Man, I feel awful for both Minka and Nick Chubb. Obviously, the Browns take the lead 11-7. They get the 2-point conversion after the offsides on the PAT from Patrick Peterson. Lisa Salters is reporting, trying to hear what she has to say about
Minka
the
is still on the sideline. I'm back now, Coop. Calvin Austin III is now back deep, not Gunnar Olszewski.
Obviously.
So Gunner's going to be hurt and cut after this game probably. Thank you so much, Max Payne, for that $2 super chat. Here comes Kenny Pickett in the Steelers offense. Through 5 quarters, this is probably the worst offense in the National Football League. I mean, but the Bears have put up 20-plus points twice. The Steelers offense has 7 points, Coop, in 5 quarters. This is embarrassing. It's time to turn it around right now. First down and 10. Kenny Pickett, trying to prove himself as the franchise quarterback from the pistol. Takes the snap. First read's not there. Goes to his second. It's there. Complete for about a gain of 6. It is caught by Allen Robinson. His second completion of the day. Still no catches by George Pickens. I don't know if they're bracketing him or what with Deontay Johnson out of the lineup, but Kenny Pickett targeted Pickens once. It was an interception. Second down and 5. Najee Harris back there as the back in the pistol here is Kenny Pickett. Calvin Austin in motion here. Comes back around. It is a handoff to Najee. Inside zone, he gets about a yard. It's going to be third down and relatively short here. Third down and 3. Need a first down here. You can't end up with a 3-and-out again. You just can't. 2 3-and-outs today. 2 turnovers for this offense in the first quarter. You're down 11-7. This offense needs an answer, and they need it now. This defense needs a rest because they've been on the field all game. Find George Pickens here. Pickens on the outside to Kenny's right. Pickett from the shotgun. Takes the snap. Looks middle. Nothing there. Throws wide open. Jalen Warren. He's got space. He's getting to the 50. He's getting to the 40 where he's forced out of bounds. Let's go, Jalen. Jalen with an explosive play. And Kenny Pickett's like, let's hurry it up. Let's go. Kenny's getting them to the line of scrimmage. They like the personnel package that the Browns are in right now. They want to take advantage of it. So the formation, pretty much, it was a design screen almost. That might be the best play call I've seen Matt Canada have all season long. Under centered, hands it off to Warren. It's a loss of 3. Man, the defensive line of the Browns completely dominated that rep. So after the big screenplay, I guess you can call it, it was a big pick play. They had all 3 receivers on the left side of the field pick all the defenders in the middle of the defense, and it allowed Warren to go completely free. Interesting design there by Matt Canada. It's about the only one I've seen all season. Loss of 2 on the first play in Cleveland territory. They're currently at the 40-yard line. Shotgun Pickett takes the snap, looks over the middle, can't find anyone, hits his check down. He's behind, throws it behind Austin. It's not a good throw, but CA3 needs to come down with that catch. I mean, Pickett has had an issue throwing behind guys, throwing in front of guys, throwing over guys this year. I mean, it's just the accuracy has not been there for Kenny this year. I don't know if he changed his mechanics or what, but I mean, this pass, it's 2 yards away from the line of scrimmage. It needs to be on the body. Why are we making it harder for our receivers, especially the ones that are smaller? 3rd down and 12. Pickett from the shotgun. Takes his read. Nothing there. Tries to scramble. Throws outside the numbers and throws it away. 4th down and 12. One big play for the offense there via Jalen Warren. Nothing else. Kenny Pickett looks awful, unfortunately. It pains me to say that, everybody in the chat right now. It really does pain me to say that Kenny Pickett's not playing well to start this season. But, man, it just doesn't look good. He doesn't want to step up in the pocket there. Nobody open. Punt is away. Not even going for the field goal here. Not quite in that range. Another decent punt here by Presley Harvin, the 3rd here. Going to down it at the 9. It's a long way to go for the Cleveland Browns without Nick Chubb. Go ahead and like today's video. We're at 571. Can we get to 700 likes before the end of the first half? I think that's a very attainable goal. We got almost 1,600 people currently watching live here on YouTube. If you haven't liked today's video, it's a great way to help us out. We put in so much work to give you guys these watch parties, give you guys the best damn Steelers content here on the planet. So do me a favor, click that like button right now. Oh, man. By the way, Browns still within striking distance here in that Super Chat battle.
Yes, they are.
Still $100 away, Coop.
Yep.
Still $100 away. Who's going to be the guy that puts us over the top today? Who's going to be the Steelers Talk legend? Is it going to be Lord Buddy Bear? Is it going to be Anthony Fuller? Is it going to be Mo Love? Who's it going to be this week? Who's going to be the legend? Here's our Super Chat menu today. $5, we'll do Puppy Chow shots. $10, you enter today's raffle. $20, you get your name on the hard hat, and we sing the Oh Canada song where we rip into Matt Canada and how much we hate him. $100, Steelers Talk Gold Club. You get entered into every raffle we do on these watch parties, and you get a nice Super Chat sticker every time you Super Chat for life. And then also the MVP today gets this fan cave sign.
That looks fresh.
Perfect for your man cave, your woman cave, whatever.
I just got a text.
Looking fresh.
I just got a text from a Steelers friend. He says Matt Canada has to have something on Mike Tomlin. There's no reason why he should have a job in the NFL.
It is awful. It's awful what we're seeing right now. I mean, I haven't seen the L-22. I'm sure it's not good, but I know for a fact Kenny Pickett's not playing well today. I've seen, the inaccurate passes. I've seen the multiple throws behind his receivers.
Just Webb's world.
I saw him get schooled on that interception. Just Webb's World with a $2 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Just Webb's World. Says we might need to make a trade for a certain wide receiver. Just Webb's World loves Jordan Addison.
He loves Addison.
He loves Jordan Addison. Went to Pitt. was the Blitnikoff Award winner, the best wide receiver in the country, with the Pitt Panthers, with Kenny Pickett as his quarterback.
What would it take to get Jordan Addison right now?
First-round pick.
I think it would take more than that.
And even then, Jordan Addison is lighting it up with the Minnesota Vikings.
Oh, my goodness.
They'd be fools. They'd be fools to let him go. Sorry, Just Webb's World. It's not going to happen for at least a couple of years.
This replay I saw, Chubb is done for the season.
Really?
Dude, his leg bent completely backwards.
Oh, my God,
It looked horrible.
Prayers up for Nick Chubb, man. From the pistol here, Watson in the Cleveland offense. Another drop by number 88, Bryant, the tight end for Cleveland. Not a great throw by Deshaun, though. The throw's behind him. Neither quarterback really playing well today. It's been Nick Chubb who's been the engine of this offense. Oh, my gosh, man. And that...
Did you just see it?
Yeah, I kind of just saw it. It does not look good for Nick Chubb, man. His season's likely over. Hate to see that. But hey, man, we got a football game. We still got to we got to win this football game, and we're losing. From the shotgun. Steelers showing a very interesting package here. Minka down in a linebacker position. Watson climbs the pocket, and he's going to get sacked.
Let's go.
That is DeMarvin Leal, but it's, oh my goodness, they're going to call a face mask here, I think.
No way.
On the Steelers after a sack. Goodness gracious, what are we doing?
Max
Payne
Payne!
with a $20 super chat. Thanks for helping us beat the Browns, man.
He wants that O Canada.
And he wants that O Canada. Guess what? Oh, no, it's a holding on the offense.
You decline it.
Penalty declined.
DeMarvin Leal.
Third down. DeMarvin Leal with his first sack of the day, or the game, and the day, by the way. He's been dealing with an elbow injury. He had an elbow injury last week. Max Payne will get to the O Canada with the next commercial break.
Yes.
Thank you so much for your 20, my man. And Max Payne, you get your name on the helmet.
Third down, baby. Spam those threes.
Spam those threes. Max Payne.
We appreciate you, Max. You're my guy, man.
Let's go. From the shotgun. Watson looks. Plenty of time to throw. Now has to get rid of it. It is off the hands of Ford. He wasn't going to get it anyway. Let's go. 4th down and 12. TJ Watt with the pressure. It's going to be Steelers football, and they should have good field position.
Do you try to go block this punt?
I mean, you always try to go block the punt.
I mean, but do you full send?
I wouldn't full send it. Well, actually, yeah, I'm full sending here, Coop. Good job by Watt to get in the backfield there, force the throw.
They're not full sending it.
Steelers are not full sending it here. They're wanting some good field position. You do have Calvin Austin III back there to receive this punt. He's one of the best punt returners in football, in my opinion. We're 80 likes away from 700. 700 likes before the end of the first half. Austin III takes it, breaks a tackle, gets to the 50, finds another tackle, finds a crease, gets to the 40. And now Kenny Pickett and the Steelers offense will take over right about where their last drive ended, with 10 minutes and 31 seconds left to go in this half. Oh, by the way, another reason to F Matthew Peterson, our Browns host, he ordered food about, an hour and a half before we went live. I haven't been able to eat dinner because he waited so long to order food.
It's not his fault, but I'll blame it on him.
It's his fault. I'm blaming it on him,
I like
man.
it.
I am sitting here starving because of our Browns host. And the least that we could do is beat the Browns in Super Chats today.
Najee.
Here we go. Najee with a carry here on first down. Breaks a tackle, and he's going to get about 7 as he goes out of bounds. Come on, baby.
We need 7.
We need 7. You are right about that, Coop. After the game today, my burrito's going to be cold by the time this game is over.
We can zap it.
I'm not zapping nothing. I'm getting like McDonald's after this game, bro.
No
especially if it's a Steelers victory. All right, here we go. 2nd down and 5. This would be a great time to hit George Pickens deep for a touchdown.
Please.
He's on the sideline here. Najee in motion from the shotgun here. It's going to be another swing screen from Matt Canada. Goes nowhere. Gain of nothing. 3rd and 5.
Canada sucks.
This guy sucks at... Dude, Canada...
I think he just has zero trust in Kenny Pickett throwing the ball down the field, and he's not giving him a chance to.
Oh, my gosh,
Pickens
man.
is open.
You know what? The only way we're not singing "Oh Canada" at the end of this drive is if they score a touchdown.
Well, we still have to sing it anyways because we got a $20 soup.
I know, but we'll wait for later in the game to sing
Okay.
it. We can't sing a song about Matt Canada sucking if they get a touchdown. But thank you so much, Max Payne, for your support. From the shotgun, bunch formation, tight formation. Pickett throws middle. Bad throw again, incomplete. To George Pickens.
Pickett is not.
The ball was
good.
high. The coverage was really tight. Good job by the Cleveland defense, but the ball needs to be better. I mean, what are we up to right now? 5 passes from Kenny that have just not been good passes? And Kenny Pickett, or George Pickens, goes to the sideline and does this, as if, like, it's not my fault.
It ain't my bad.
It's not my fault. I mean, for all the people, man, I mean, this fan base has put their trust in Kenny Pickett. Here we go. A 52-yard field goal from Boz. He's putting it right down the freaking middle. Let's go. 11-10. That decision to go for 2 from the Browns is looking pretty smart here. 11-10. Type FG in the chat for that field goal. And, man, listen, I've been very critical of Matt Canada over the last couple of years and this past week as well. But good God.
Oh, my goodness.
But good God, Kenny Pickett is not looking good right now. The only thing that you can really say. Now, I get that he's facing 2 good defenses, right? You know, the 49ers defense, excellent. The Browns defense, at least on paper, is excellent. They held the Bengals to 3 points. Okay, so right now the Steelers offense technically has the same amount of points as the Bengals. But here's the thing. The Steelers went 3 and out on that scoring drive. This offense is anemic, and it's because of an awful offensive coordinator-quarterback combo right now. Plain simple. You got to run it. You got an offensive coordinator that's not calling good plays. He's running uninventive crap out there. And then you've got Kenny Pickett, who has already like 5 inaccurate passes and an interception in just the first half. For those of you that know, I'm also the Commanders host here at Chat Sports. I watched Sam Howell playing a complete football game. 1 pass was severely off target. Kenny Pickett has 5 in this first half. And listen, I don't want to be a Debbie Downer or nothing, but I'm just here to tell you guys the truth. If you want somebody that's going to tell you the truth about the Steelers all season long, make sure you click that subscribe button. We give you guys the best damn Steelers coverage on planet Earth. We're always going to tell you the truth. We're not just going to tell you what you want to hear. We're going to tell you what we see on film. We're going to give you the latest injury updates, breaking news updates. We're going live, if not giving you guys a video. And every 50 subscribers we get, producer Coop is taking down a shot. He's already taken down 3 today. Let's keep that parade coming. 1st and 10. Deshaun Watson from the 25. Hands it off to Ford here, who's presumably going to be the new running back 1 for the Cleveland Browns. Gets 4 on the first down carry.
Do they trade for Jonathan Taylor?
I think they trade for Cam Akers at least. Cam Akers, Los Angeles Rams running back, placed on the trade block per Jay Glazer. He's a good fit for this outside zone run scheme. He's been a number 1 back in this league. It wouldn't surprise me if the Browns make a move there. 2nd down and 6. You can't imagine this Browns run game is going to do much for the rest of this game. Play action. Watson trying to escape. Not going to be able to. It's going to be a sack. And it's going to be T.J. Watt and Alex Highsmith comboing there as they do a duo.
Ooh,
they do a duo handshake. I like that handshake, man. I like these players. Bond 37187 says maybe Kenny just sucks. Maybe. That's what I've been saying, man. And by the way, I've said this in the offseason too. There's a chance Kenny Pickett's not good. All right, he came into this year. I was optimistic about coming into this year, but he was unproven. There was always that chance that he wasn't going to be good. And from what we've seen so far, it's not been good. Let's see how he does for the rest of the game, though. 3rd and 7 from the shotgun. Watson throws deep to the left sideline, and it's going to be caught. Was he out of bounds? He was out of bounds. Incomplete.
3 and out.
3 and out there for the Steelers defense. Deshaun Watson's crying like a little baby to the refs.
No shock there.
Threw it up to Elijah Moore, who I like a lot, by the way. It was Levi Wallace on the coverage. 1, and he's out. That should be incomplete. If they reverse that, Coop, your theory that the refs are out to get the Steelers might be correct.
They are.
Levi Wallace did not have a good game in week 1.
Who's going to be returning punts now it's Calvin Austin still.
Calvin Austin III will be returning this punt. Had a good return last time. Punt is away. Steelers should have decent field possession. Again, he calls for a fair catch. Catches it at the 18-yard line. Here comes Kenny Pickett again. Brian Cruz, first-time Super Chatter, says they need to put Rudolph in.
Thank you, Brian, for the first-time Super Chat. We
Thank
really
you for that
appreciate
first-time
it.
Super Chat. Some Ric Flair drip for my man, Brian Cruz.
Woo!
They need to put Rudolph in. Here's the thing, man. I think Mitchell Trubisky is the better quarterback.
Trubisky would be number 2, right?
He's the number 2. I know Rudolph has his fans. I get that.
Sperry.
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
I just think that Trubisky, last year versus the Bucs, a good defense last year. Played really
all right.
well. But then on the other side of the spectrum, against the Ravens,
awful.
He came in 3 picks and was the reason why we lost that football game.
We have to sing "Oh Canada" now.
Yeah, we do have to sing "Oh Canada," man.
Let me pull that Super Chat back up.
Thank you for your $20, Max Payne. And he wants us to sing
"Oh Canada, you dumb and stupid man. All know you suck, except for Mike Tomlin. With burning hearts we see you suck, calling jet sweeps 1, 2, 3. From far and wide, oh Canada, we share our hate for thee.
F you, Canada.
Tiffany also with the first-time Super Chat.
Oh, and a 10. Enter her into the raffle
Tiffany's
tonight.
in the raffle.
Let's go, Tiffany. Some positive vibes here. I love it. And, of course, a first-time Super Chats get some Ric Flair drip on Tiffany Williams.
Woo!
I'm torn. I love Steelers, but I have a pizza bet that the Browns will win.
So either you get a win for your Steelers or you get a free pizza. It sounds like a win-win for you at least.
It's a win-win.
Oh!
What happened? Oh!
Nathan Glass!
Nathan Glass, a Gold Club member!
What a goat!
He's back with a $50
Super Chat!
Let's go. I haven't seen your face in a while, Nathan. I love it. I love it.
Nathan Glass! Nathan Glass! Nathan Glass! Nathan Glass!
Nathan
Let's
Glass.
go!
Let's check the Super Chat rev. We might be leading now. Thanks to our friend Nathan Glass.
We're still a little bit behind.
We're still a little bit behind. How far are we behind?
I'm updating it right now. Give me 2 seconds.
All right, we're back at Acrisure Stadium. We're gonna beat the Browns this week in Super Chat rev, okay?
Here's the update.
They're up by $50, pretty much. A $50 Super Chat would put us over, and we would be leading the Browns report today. Under center, Kenny Pickett hands it off to Najee. The offensive line just gets blown up at the line of scrimmage. It's going to be a loss of yard. Man, this defensive line for Cleveland is eating up the Steelers' offensive line. And, there's a lot of talk about the Steelers' offensive line getting so much improved this offseason. And listen, I get that the 49ers and Browns defensive lines are stellar, but it's like, goodness gracious, man. You can't get any push at the line of scrimmage at this point. 2nd down and 10. Let's see if Pickett can do something here. Under center. Takes the snap, play action. Slips. And now he's going to find his check down to Najee, who drops the freaking football. And it's probably better that he dropped it because it would have been a loss of yardage. This offense sucks. Kenny Pickett is not playing well. Oh my goodness. Tough start for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Pretty much their 10 points have nothing to do with the offense. Right? They got a pick 6 on the first freaking play of the game by Alex Highsmith. And then they get the ball at the 40-yard line, essentially. They go 3 and out, and they get a field goal. Kenny Pickett from the shotgun on 3rd and 10. Let's see a good first down here, Kenny. Escapes the pocket, throws to his check down on 3rd and 10. Jaylen Warren fights forward, and Jaylen Warren has been today's MVP on offense, and it's not even close. He broke like 2 or 3 tackles there from the Browns, fights forward for a gain of 11, and a Steelers first down. Let's go. I think that's their first down of the game.
Jaylen Warren runs really hard, man.
He does, man. I love Jaylen. He's been fantastic for this team over the last 2 years, undrafted out of Oklahoma State. Dude's a baller, and he's the only bright spot for this team. He's responsible for the only 2 first downs for this Steelers offense right now. And by the way, if that's just an average Joe catching that football, the Steelers are punting right now. Kenny Pickett, play action, throws middle, wide open, George Pickens. He's at the 50, he's at the 40, he makes a guy miss. There goes George. That's where goes George. Touchdown Steelers. That's why you give him the damn ball. That's why you get him the damn ball. Kenny Pickett is hurt, by the way. He took a hit. He's holding his shoulder. But Kenny Pickett, or George Pickens, takes it to the house. 71
Get George Pickens the football.
yards. The Steelers are back on top. That's why you give him the damn ball. Wide open in the middle of the field, makes 2 men miss, and George Pickens shows off the speed there, baby. Steelers touchdown.
Get George Pickens the freaking football, man. He's your best playmaker.
Kenny Pickett fell on his shoulder and head. This does not look good for Kenny.
Uh-oh.
Kenny Pickett's first touchdown pass of the game, or of the season, is to George Pickens.
Not of the season. They had one last week.
That's right. He did have one to move last week. Coop, if you would do me a favor, find that highlight, give it to me, put it on my Twitter. Make sure you give me a follow on Twitter, by the way, at Jack_Sperry, posting highlights throughout the night. That was one hell of a moment for George Pickens. This team needed that play. This offense had done nothing outside of a couple big plays by Jaylen Warren. George Pickens on his first catch of the night takes it to the freaking house. 71 yards. Out.
I believe they called a flag on the defense, and now the Steelers are going to go for 2.
So on the PAT attempt, the Browns ended up jumping, essentially. So now the offense is going back out there,
at least
according to
that's what
Coop.
it looked like.
But Kenny Pickett, man, he gets hit as he threw that football.
Rocked.
He delivered an accurate ball. That is the best throw he has made this entire season.
He's back out there at least.
And he's back out there for the 2-point attempt. His shoulder might be hurting right now, but this kid has got really a great grit to him, man. He's got a bunch of moxie, and that's what I like about him. He's got to find some consistency here as the game goes on. Steelers up 16-11, going for the 2-point conversion. Type those 2s in the chat. Hands it off to Najee. Tries to go over the top. Can't. Fumbles the football.
It's recovered?
And I think the Browns recovered. Who came up with the football in the end zone? The officials are getting together here to see. The Browns were waiting for Najee to go over the top, and when he did, he got blasted.
No good.
So it's no good. Steelers do not get the 2-point conversion. Score is 16-11 after George Pickens takes home a 71.
Oh, there's Nathan again.
There goes Nathan. Let's go.
He's going off.
He's inching closer to the Browns report. We've been trailing them all night. Who's going to be the Steelers talk legend that gets us in the lead?
Nathan is also $50 away from tying Buddy Bear.
Okay, Nathan, if you want to be today's MVP, we are giving away this Steelers fan cave sign for the person that puts in the most in Super Chats today. Right now, the person in the lead is Lord Buddy Bear. He put in a $100 Super Chat earlier.
And a 20.
But Nathan, and a 20. But Nathan, if you put in another 50, you tie Lord Buddy Bear, and you get us into the lead versus the Browns report. All right, so that's what I'll say right now. If you want that $50 piece would be there for you. And by the way, oh shit, I accidentally pressed Hulu on this, Coop. I don't know what to do. Just go to HDMI 1. One second, we got something to figure out here behind the scenes. It's back, Coop. I got it back, yeah. All right, man. George Pickens, let's go. 71-yard touchdown. Steelers retake the lead with Nick Chubb likely out, definitely out for the game, likely out for the entire 2023 season after a really grueling knee injury there in the second quarter. Okay, man, let's have a word from our sponsor now at AG1. I drink AG1 literally every day. and I love it. Get comprehensive and convenient daily nutrition at drinkag1.com/chatsports. I gave AG1 a try because I wanted more sustained energy throughout my day and wanted a supplement that actually tastes great. Some of the daily use benefits of drinking AG1 every single day: promotes your gut health, supports immunity, and boosts your focus and energy no matter how busy your schedule gets. I have AG1 in the morning every single day, and it makes me feel ready to take on my day. AG1 combines all of your key health products in one convenient and tasty beverage. In my line of work, guys, sometimes you have to put in those long hours, so AG1 helps me feel energized and sharp so I can be at my best no matter how busy my schedule gets. Covering my nutritional basis for the day literally couldn't be easier, which is why I trust AG1. I just mix 1 small scoop of AG1 with 12 ounces of water and drink it first thing each morning right when I get out of bed. Done, easy, simple. I don't have to worry about it for the rest of the day. I also like that it costs less than $3 a day, which is definitely less than the Starbucks you're drinking every morning. It's a really effective daily habit with the highest quality source ingredients, which is a win-win for you and your health. If a comprehensive solution is what you need from your supplemental routine, then AG1 is giving you a free 1-year supply of vitamin D and 5 free travel packs with your first purchase. Go to drinkag1.com/chatsports. That's drinkag1.com/chatsports. Check it out. The link is in the comments and description of today's video. All right, we're back at Acrisure here. Steelers offense just delivered a big-time strike to George Pickens. His only catch of the night goes for 71 yards and a touchdown. That's why you give 14 the damn football right there, man. He's a special weapon. First down and 10. Steelers defense adjusting at the line. Empty formation for the Cleveland Browns. Watson takes the snap. Surveys middle, throws middle, incomplete. Good coverage by Minkah Fitzpatrick. It looked like Keanu Neal and Minkah kind of bonked heads a little bit there. Some friendly fire. Incomplete here, second down and 10. It seems like the Cleveland Browns are going to have to rely on Deshaun Watson to win this football game. All right, sounds good. I will get that out next commercial break. We got 1,630 true Yinzers in the chat. Make sure you click that thumbs up icon. Help us get to 700 likes before halftime. Under center, Watson hands it off to Ford. Let's go, Steelers! The front seven gets through for a tackle for loss. That would be Kwan Alexander with the TFL there. It's going to be third down and long. Third down. Get those threes in the chat. Let's change that L3, Coop. Or let's change that, there we go. Type those threes, baby. Third down and 11. From shotgun. Let's get a sack here, 90. Come on, baby, you're due. Takes the snap. Watson steps up in the pocket, throws right, and it's on the sideline. I don't think he got 2 feet in. What are they calling? They say incomplete again. Another 3 and out for the Browns offense without Nick Chubb. Let's go, man. Let's finish this half out right with a touchdown. Okay? Kenny Pickett needs even more confidence, all right? I mean, people are saying right now that throw was a fluke. That touchdown was a fluke. That was all George Pickens. That's not on Kenny Pickett. Pickett's got to show them wrong right here with a nice drive to finish out this half for the offense. Punts away. Also, third goes for a fair catch, and he's hit. Where's the flag? There it is. 15-yard penalty. The Browns hit Calvin Austin III. They hit Calvin Austin III there. After he called for fair catch, it's going to be 15 yards. Kenny Pickett and the Steelers offense are going to be cooking with gas here. Coming up. Don't hit that dial. What an idiot, Coop. So Ryan Mullins in the chat says Kenny's in the locker room.
Thanks, Mike. I don't believe Kenny's in the locker room, is he?
He might be, man. It looked like his shoulder was hurt after the touchdown pass, and then they ran the football on the 2-pointer. If it's not Kenny out there right now, it'll be Mitch Trubisky.
He went back to the locker room, but without a trainer.
Maybe
he just had to use the restroom like I do.
Here we go. First down and 10. Let's see who the quarterback is. Kenny's there. Okay. So Kenny probably just needed to take a piss.
Needed to take a tinkle.
A touchdown tickle there for QB1. There's Kenny. 8 of 14 tonight, a touchdown and a pick, 139 yards, 71 of those coming on the last pass. Takes the snap, Pickett. It's a misdirection screen. The Muth here, he's going to get about 3. Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah on the tackle. Muth! Muth! Gotta love Muth, man.
He's hard-nosed.
He's a Pittsburgh Steeler for sure, man. Second down and 8. Let's see if this Steelers offense can get that momentum from that George Pickens touchdown and really deliver here. We're knocking on the door of the Browns Report in that Super Chat battle, by the way. If you want to be a legend, $50 would get us in the lead.
Dude, Matt Canada and these freaking run plays, he does not know how to set them up.
Man, I don't blame that one on Canada. It's kind of a basic inside zone run from single back formation. The offensive line just needs to do a better job. The defensive line is controlling the line of scrimmage. Chukwuma, Okorafor, Cole, Daniels, not a good enough job there, man. Just not. I mean, Harris does not look good. I mean, for all the people that were so excited to see Harris this year, Warren has looked way better so far this year. From the shotgun, third down and 8. Pickett needs a big first down to get this team in the field goal range. Throws right, tough coverage, caught. It is Calvin Austin III with Denzel Ward, one of the best corners in football, draped all over him. Great catch by CA3. Good throw by Kenny, too. First down, get those ones. A great catch by 19. Deontay Johnson, number 18, out of the lineup. Calvin Austin III takes his spot in the starting lineup. And by the way, Ward is
all over him.
Ward is holding him 6 ways to Sunday. And he still comes up with the catch. Great job by CA3. From the shotgun here, first and 10. Jalen Warren in the game. Pickett surveys, and he's going to go down quickly. He shuffles it. Warren picks it up and is immediately dropped for a loss of 3.
Has Kenny lost his mind?
But I think they're going to call it incomplete. I don't know what the hell Kenny's thinking there. That's a complete panic there. After Myles Garrett with immediate pressure on Dan Moore Jr., the lowest graded offensive tackle in the NFL for week 1. And he's going up against Myles freaking Garrett tonight.
That is an incomplete pass.
It looks like he underhand shovels it, but it's forward. So it's technically a forward pass. Second down and 10 for the Steelers offense. Jalen Warren motions out. Kenny throws, and it's the same kind of slant throw to George Pickens, who was open, and it's not an accurate throw. I mean, goodness gracious, Kenny Pickett looks like Tanner Morgan.
At one point, do the Steelers consider making a change at quarterback?
Dude, George Pickens was wide open. Well, maybe not wide open, but he was open, and it's low and away from the receiver. What do you want George to do? I mean, what's the excuse for that one? Goodness gracious, the Steelers are winning this game somehow, but Kenny Pickett, 10 of 18 today, just hasn't looked good. Third down and 10. Trying to find somebody. Nobody open. Scrambles. This is where he's at his best. Throws, and it's going to be George Pickens on the sideline. Can't catch the football. Closely covered by the Browns defender. It'll be fourth down and 10, and it looks like the Steelers will punt. Kenny Pickett, right? Man, the accuracy issues are real. I'm telling you, man, it's not just a 1 week thing at this point. Like, it'd be one thing if nobody's open. It'd be one thing if, like, the offensive line was giving up pressure right away. The Steelers are punting, by the way. No field goal. They're currently at the Browns 41. Don't trust Boz to hit a long field goal here. They want to pin the Cleveland offense deep, but
not a good punt.
Man, Presley Harvin just puts it right in the end zone. Presley's had a couple pretty darn good punts today. There's a flag on the play, by the way. 2 minutes and 46 seconds for the Browns offensively to try to drive down the field with Deshaun Watson, who has not looked good today either, by the way. If this is on the Browns, things could get hairy. Illegal formation on the Steelers. That's coaching right there, man. That one's on Tomlin. That one's on the special teams coordinator. You guys have to get your shit together on special teams. There's just no excuse for that kind of garbage. I know it's early in the season, but good God, man. I mean, this offense, Kenny Pickett. I mean, I know he has that touchdown. I mean, the stat line looks better, Coop, than the actual game.
Yeah, I mean, Kenny
like he's had probably maybe five, six wide misses today, like he did last week.
Many throws.
And like he's had a couple nice ones, don't get me wrong, but the consistency's definitely not there.
Nathan Glass once again.
There we go, Nathan. Getting back in there. I love it. Under center. Play action Watson. Steps up in the pocket. Looking for somebody. Looks to scramble now. He's going to try to get this first down, and he's going to get about 8 yards. But there's a flag. Hopefully this is going to be a holding on the Browns, but I think the indication's holding on the offense. Let's go. Nathan Glass with a $10 super chat. I love it, man. I love it.
He is now 40 away from tying Buddy Bear.
Nathan Glass, a $50 super chat. You would be the MVP so far.
Oh, Bryce Young.
Bryce Young with some moves. The Saints are up on the Panthers 13-6 right now, by the way, in the other Monday Night Football matchup. 2 minutes, 37 seconds, clock is running. First down and 20 for the Browns. From shotgun. Watson makes an adjustment at the line. David Njoku comes in the block, takes the snap. Watson looking for something, finds Njoku short, breaks a tackle. Patrick Peterson breaks multiple tackles. The Steelers need the tackle, man. Patrick Peterson missed the first one. A whole bunch of Steelers missed the second time around. David Njoku with a big gain, 2-minute warning. All right, Coop's in the bathroom right now, guys. He's going to the bathroom. Every super chat is going to be a shot for Coop. Let's try to catch up to the Browns right now. Let's take the lead right now. Take advantage of this. Coop's taking a shot for every single super chat we get. So let's get this thing going, man. Commercial break here for 2-minute warning. It's been an ugly game for the Pittsburgh Steelers, but they are up. Nick Chubb is probably out for the season here with an ugly knee injury. If you're just joining us, over 1,700 people, true Yinzers, in the chat. If you're just joining us, welcome into Steelers Talk. Make sure you subscribe to the channel for daily Steelers news and rumors content here on YouTube, 100% free. We do these watch parties every single week, so if you want a place to party it up with your fellow Yinzers, this is going to be the place for you. Oh, my goodness. Who's going to get this super chat in there? Coop's in the bathroom right now. Every super chat is a shot of tequila for him. Let's see. Mr. All Days Off says, I'm drunk as hell. I might pass out. Nice. I love it. $100 super chat, by the way. I'll do a lemon shot. I'll get some lemon juice, put it in my shot glass, and I'll drink it. Lemon juice sucks, by the way. Straight up. But I'll do it for 100. You would be a Steelers Talk legend if you put in a $100 super chat. Join Steelers Talk Gold Club. Man, and I guess nobody wants to see Coop drink. I guess nobody wants to see Coop drink. I mean, just a $2 super chat would make him drink. Oh. Man, I'm telling you, we're not even at halftime yet. My voice is already starting to give on me. But guess what? We're going to be here till the very end. Hopefully it ends in a W for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Oh, yeah, man. No super chats, Coop. Coop just got back. I guess nobody wants to see him drink today. Oh. Sounds like the Saints just scored a touchdown. Our friends over at Saints Now in the opposite studio here in Studio C, they're celebrating big time. George Pickens And Jalen Warren, the 2 offensive MVPs so far. Warren getting 2 first downs here in the first half. And then George Pickens, 71-yard house call. Let's see who's in the chat. Rodolfo's in here. Daniel's in here. All About Steelers is here, and we're back at Acrisure. 2 minutes left. From the shotgun, Watson takes the snap. Play action. Pressure's getting to him. Can he get it off? He does. Wide open, but it looks like it was tipped at the line of scrimmage. El Chapo, first time Super Chat, says, get this man a shot. And he'll take it. And it's a first time Super Chatter, Coop. So you know what that means. He gets some Ric Flair drip for El Chapo. Woo! Oh, my goodness. We are inching our way closer and closer to the Browns report in Super Chats today. We cannot lose that game, plain and simply. We cannot lose that Super Chat battle. We never lose those Super Chats battles here on Steelers Talk. Here on 2nd down and 10, Watson, quick dump off to Ford, who's going to get about 8 yards. It's going to be 3rd down and short for the Cleveland Browns. There's a $10 Super Chat. Adam Campbell, you're in tonight's raffle. You got a duck. $10 Super Chat and a first-time Super Chat. I love it, Adam. Adam, you're in. I love it. And he's a first-time Super Chatter, so let's give him some Ric Flair drip for Adam Campbell. Woo! 3rd down and 2. Empty formation for Deshaun Watson. Let's see if he can massage his way into a first down here. Pause. Nothing there. He scrambles, throws, bad throw, a flag. I mean, Watson, if he would have just taken it himself, easy first down. No one in front of him. Bad throw to Amari Cooper. Guys, Deshaun Watson might suck. Like, he's had a ton of bad throws today. Face mask on the defense on 3rd and 2. It's going to be on Chandon Sullivan, the starting slot corner here. You just can't do that, bro. 15-yard penalty puts Cleveland in clear field goal range when they would have been punting otherwise. I mean, where's the face mask? Oh, right at the snap. Oh, man. Chandon tried what's it called? Jamming him at the line of scrimmage, and he put his hand on his face mask, and pulled it. Idiot move by Chandon Sullivan puts the Browns at the Steelers' 33-yard line here. Takes the snap from the shotgun, hands it off to Ford. He's going to get about 3. I will say this. The defensive line for the Pittsburgh Steelers has looked a ton better today. Let's go, Adam. I love it, man. I freaking
Let's go,
love
Adam.
It. $10 for Adam Campbell. And a $2 from Shania Ross, a first-time Super Chatter. Thank you so much for your Super Chat, Shania. Here we go. We're going to get to your Ric Flair drip here in just a second, Shania. 2nd down and 7. Deshaun takes the snap. Shotgun. Deflected by TJ Swat. I love it.
Nope.
3rd down and long upcoming for the Cleveland Browns. Type those 3s. But first, some Ric Flair drip for my girl, Shania Rose. Woo! TJ Swat gets his big tree trunk of an arm there, right in front of the pass. 3rd down.
Let's go, baby! It's 3rd down. It's a big one. Here we go.
Need a sack here if you're the Steelers. 3rd down and 7. Deshaun Watson asked to carry this offense with Nick Chubb out of the lineup. He is in empty right now. Joey Porter Jr. on the field. Watson's looking left. Nothing there. TJ Watt's there for the sack.
Yes, sir.
His 4th of the season. And this might take him out of field goal range, and Watson's hurt now. Who is the backup quarterback for the Cleveland Browns?
Dorian Thompson-Robinson.
Dorian Thompson-Robinson. Are we going to see DTR? Oh, my goodness. TJ Watt, with that sack, has become the all-time sack leader for the Pittsburgh Steelers all time.
Spam 90 in the chat.
Spam those 90s. Watt has done it. He is now the all-time sack leader for your Pittsburgh Steelers at 81.5, most in franchise history. What an accomplishment for number 90. Get those 90s.
Spam those 90s in the chat.
Spam them. As many as you can get. Congratulate TJ. That's some great stuff right there, man.
And he's still got plenty of more football to play.
Oh, man, he's still got, I mean, I'd be surprised if he doesn't get to 100, even this season.
Oh,
maybe.
Easily.
I mean, he could get to 100 sacks total in his career by this season. I mean, that wouldn't shock me.
This is what, his 6th, 7th year in the league?
Yeah, he's somewhere in there. He's been he's been a perennial defensive player of the year candidate for multiple years at this point, nearly a half decade. And with 4 sacks already here in the first 2 weeks and counting, dude, you better watch out because this guy's going to be right up there towards the top of defensive player of the year voting this year. He is an absolute menace, and we'll see how Deshaun Watson is doing. The Browns are attempting a 55-yard field goal because they probably know this offense isn't going to get many other chances to score. The kick is up. It's going to be down the middle. If it's long enough, it is. It's going to be a field goal made. Score is 16-14 Steelers with 22 seconds left. And honestly, with the way that this offense played and Kenny Pickett has played, this half, I'm just kneeling it out. I'm just
100%.
I'm taking my lead into the locker room. I'm letting Kenny kind of reset here and try to put it together a good half of football.
Max Payne, my guy with the 5, says, let's go.
And by the way, my pick to win the NFC North or South this year, the New Orleans Saints, because of Dennis Allen, a lot of people have been hating on the Saints. And Derek Carr, definitely didn't play his best year with the Raiders last year. But that roster, top to bottom, without question, is the best in that division.
Agreed.
100%.
Chuchi also with the 5.
Oh, we got a couple
TJ.
more 5. Chuchi with a TJ. I love it. Tito Floyd with a first-time super chat. $5 super chat here from Tito Floyd. First-time super chat, and you get some Ric Flair drip there, Tito. Woo! I love it, man.
I agree with you, though. If I'm the Steelers, I'm just kneeling this out and going to halftime.
I mean, it's not even a decision for me. I mean, plain and simply. Do I trust Kenny Pickett to even get it into field goal range here with 22 seconds and 2 timeouts? I don't.
Steelers get the ball, too.
Steelers get the ball. Don't risk anything.
There's no reason to not knee it out.
No risk. No reason to risk it here, in my opinion. Kenny Pickett today has thrown an interception. He's thrown a touchdown.
Hot Rod says try a run and see what happens.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I agree with that. I mean, just put Warren in there. Put Warren in there. Maybe try a screen of some sort, even though they might be sniffing that out. Something easy. I don't want Kenny throwing the ball down the field with the way he's throwing it right now. I
agree.
But, man.
Looks like they did knee it out.
So Kenny Pickett just needed out. They're going to let it run here.
Halftime.
It's halftime here at Acrisure Stadium. Make sure you stick around for our halftime coverage here. Oh, my goodness. I want to get to 900 likes. If we can get to 900 likes before the first snap of the second half, I'd be so happy. We're at 722 right now. We're at about 1,600 people watching.
We also owe 3 puppy chow shots for those that just came in.
Okay.
So you take 2, I'll take 1.
Okay.
Boop. That's good stuff.
Yeah, man, I love it.
Shout out Cassie if you're still in the chat. Our Steelers chat is screaming.
No, our Saints chant.
That's what I meant.
Yeah, Saints doing pretty darn well right now. Derek Carr's looking pretty good.
We'll check in on that football game here.
But, man, if you're just joining us in the first half, a little bit of a recap here. First play of the game, Alex Highsmith, pick 6 to put him up 7-0. Kenny Pickett did not play well. The stat line looks pretty decent, but that's mostly because of 2 really big gains from Jaylen Warren and George Pickens. Pickens had a 71-yard house call on a slant. So that's just bad on Cleveland. That's good on George Pickens. I wouldn't necessarily call that a high-level throw by Kenny. Hasn't looked great. Steelers do have a lead, though, here. Nick Chubb, superstar running back for the Cleveland Browns, leaves with a serious knee injury, out for the game, likely out for the season, is probably what I'd say. If you watch the They didn't even show the replay on the telecast because it was so gruesome. Prayers up for Nick Chubb. Hopefully he's going to be okay. Minka Fitzpatrick was also injured on that play. He ended up coming back. He's fine. Gunnar Olszewski's hurt. He had 2 really bad plays in the first half too, man. So we got a couple more Super Chats rolling in here. Lots of 5s today, Coop. Lots of 5s in today's chat. Not so many of the bigger bombs that we've seen, but that's okay, man. That tells me that we got a lot of dedicated people that maybe don't have the most to spend on Super Chats right now, but they want to help us beat the Browns. And that means the world to me, man, that you're willing to spend $5, even $2 on this stream to help us out. It really does mean a lot to us, man. $5 for Josh Jones, a first-time Super Chat. Let's give him some Ric Flair drip here, Coop. Woo! And a $2 Super Chat. An El Chapo asks, what tequila are y'all drinking? I think you mean El Chapo, what tequila are yins drinking?
I got you, El Chapo. Give me one moment.
He's drinking Patron, by the way.
Don't ruin it.
I just ruined it. Excuse me.
Got this little Patron bottle right here, El Chapo.
Little Patron today, El Chapo.
Tequila, 100% de agave. Made in Mexico.
Jim Bowe says, I was off of Pickett last year. I mean, he didn't have a great rookie season. I mean, he protected the football well. He was a good game manager down the stretch. He was actually really accurate down the stretch. So I wonder why he's been so inaccurate to start this season. That's if you think of Kenny Pickett, you don't really think of inaccuracy. But that's what he's been so far this year. Adam Campbell with a $2 Super Chat. Keep sending them in. I love it, Adam. Thank you for your support.
Sperry, the Steelers' run game has been abysmal.
Oh, tell me about it, man. Tell me about it. I mean, I'm not sure what the stats are right now.
Najee Harris is the leading rusher. You want to guess how many yards?
12 yards?
Nope.
Less?
Yep.
8 yards?
Nope.
6 yards?
Nope.
0 yards?
Nope.
Less?
4 yards.
Najee Harris, how many carries? 4 yards
6.
for Najee Harris. Man, that's bad on Matt Canada. That's bad on the offensive line. Frankly, that's bad on Najee. I mean, Jaylen Warren is getting explosive plays today. What's his excuse? Oh, my goodness. Sky Wells with a $2 Super Chat. Coop, people are asking about the Super Chat battle right now, so let's get an update on that.
We'll get an update on that.
But first, Sky Wells with a $2 Super Chat, and it's his or her first-time Super Chat. Man, lots of first-timers today. I love it, man. We do this every single week. So if you want to join us and party with us every single week here on Steelers Games, we do it every week. So if you want to join us, click that subscribe button for me right now. And we really do appreciate the support. Sky Wells with a $2 Super Chat. Thank you so much for your support. And Adam. I hope I shouted out Adam there.
Sky Wells.
Thank you so much. Some Ric Flair drip for you, Sky. Woo! Alante. Oh, my gosh. Mo Love.
Mo Love is here.
Mo Love is here.
Mo Love has arrived.
Let's go. Gold Club member Mo Love is here with a $5 Super Chat.
I've been waiting for Mo Love.
And he sends a character. He loves sending those characters, man. You guys can't see it, but he sends a character saying, you rock. I love it. Mo Love, by the way, if you're feeling particularly frisky tonight and you want to help us beat the Browns Report in our Super Chat battle, we have a new category here on Steelers Talk. We have the Gold Club, and we're introducing the Black Diamond Club tonight. $500 Super Chat or $500 Venmo to @Jack-Sperry, okay? I know it's a lot, but if you do that, here's what you'll get. You get a customized jersey with your own number, okay? So you can retire a number. Right now, 14 is taken, but you can get your own jersey, your own number. You get your name on there. I'll wear it on the watch parties so everyone knows who you are. Also, you get a customized Steelers Super Chat sticker. Instead of the Gold Club sticker, you get your own with your name on it, your own unique design. It's yours for life. And then also, you get extra raffle entries every single week. Mo Love, I know you've already won a couple of our raffles. $500 Venmo to @Jack-Sperry would not only get you, make you a black diamond for life here at Steelers Talk, but it would also put us way ahead of the Cleveland Browns report and drown them in money, okay? I mean, Mo Love, I know you've had some crazy moments. It's up to you. It's a lot of money, man. But, hey, it might be worth it to beat the Browns, all right? So I'll leave it at that. Here's our Super Chat menu today. $5 Puppy Chow shots. $10 enters you into the raffle. So, Mo Love, you already entered to win, but if you want another entry, make sure you put in a 10. $20 to get your name on the hard hat, and we sing "Oh, Canada." Definitely Canada did not look good with his offensive scheming in the first half. $100 gets you into the Steelers Talk Gold Club for life. Gets you essentially a blue check mark here at Steelers Talk. People know that you're a Gold Club member. You get entered into raffles, every single one we do. MVP is going to win the Steelers Fan Cave sign. We're currently trying to beat the Browns report. Right now they're at $460. One more $10 Super Chat, and we officially take over the lead.
Mo Love asks, is that for tonight? It is for eternity. $500. Yes, Mo Love.
So, Mo Love, $500 at Jack Sperry on Venmo, okay? That means you are a black diamond for life. You get your own personalized jersey that I will wear on the show. It says Mo Love on the back. I'll wear it on the watch parties. You get your own retired number, and you get your customized Super Chat sticker for life. Okay, so it's got to be a singular $500 Venmo to at Jack Sperry.
Adam Campbell coming in with the 5.
Adam, man, Adam just keeps coming in.
He sends in the super sticker.
Just drip, drip, drip. We're literally $1 away from the Browns report and Super Chat rev right now. We're $1 away.
Adam again.
Adam, there we go.
Let's go.
Adam gives us the lead with a $5 Super Chat.
That's what I love to see, baby.
Adam, you have been a real one today, my friend. Thank you so much for contributing to this channel today. We're only halfway through. And by the way, once we get to $1,000 in Super Chats, Sperry Chains comes out.
And guys, we know that the Black Diamond Club is super expensive, but that's why we're making it extra special for you guys.
100%. You get your own very unique Super Chat sticker, unique to you. You also get a unique jersey with a retired number that I will wear on this channel for our watch parties this year. And then also, you get more entries into the raffles.
Elevate
LTs is getting into the fun. Let's go. Let's go. $2 Super Chat. We have officially taken over the lead from the Browns report. A $500 Super Chat, by the way, would not only drown the Cleveland Browns report, but it would also
get us to 1,000 and bring out Sperry Chains.
It would get us close. We'd be $30 away from Sperry Chains. But man, a $500 Venmo from Mo Love would be legendary. And then here's a weird one. Retro Fan CA sent in a $2.79 Super Chat. I mean,
Canadian dollars.
Okay. Oh, Canada, our home and native land. Love it, my man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much is what I'll say. First time Super Chat for my man Retro Fan. Let's give him some Ric Flair drip. Woo! And then another $2 Super Chat from Elevate LTs. Says, F the Browns. F the Browns. F the Browns. F the Browns. F the Browns.
Just Webb's World as well. If I join BD Black Diamond, can you wear a custom Pitt Addison jersey? If they let us make it, yes. I'm not sure if they would let us make it, though, because it's NFL name and likeness and all that.
No, we'd be able to make it.
You sure?
Because anybody could be named Addison.
True.
So, yes, Just Webb's World. If you send in a $500, I will personally make Jordan Addison your new Super Chat sticker, and we'll accomplish your dream of having a Jordan Addison jersey, name and number of your choice.
Done.
We'll get it done. For a $500.
If they say no, we'll say F them and we'll do it anyway.
That's 100% right.
Anthony Fuller, King Yins.
King Yinzer's in the chat. Things are about to get nuts. Let's go. A $10 Super Chat.
King Yins.
King Yins in the chat says, I'm about to throw my TV outside. What is this line? I don't know, Anthony. The offensive line has not been good today. Quarterback hasn't been good today. We're lucky that we have that pick six.
Did Anthony say that he was at the Miami airport earlier?
Yeah, Samuel Pugh.
Oh, Samuel Pugh did. Okay,
Samuel Pugh is currently on a flight. But yeah, Anthony, I mean, offensive line does not look good this year. Defensive line has looked pretty good. Quarterback hasn't looked good. Offensive coordinator hasn't looked good. Thank you so much for your 10 there, Anthony.
Mo Love with the 20.
Mo Love! My guy says, I wish I could drop that 500. Too much for me tonight.
Mo Love, it is completely okay, brother.
It's okay, man.
I promise.
If you want to save up for it, I feel okay with that. I appreciate anything that anybody.
Mo Love, you are one of the MVPs of this channel. So
we appreciate you so much, my man.
We love you.
That love is definitely not dependent on a $500 super chat. All right, we promise. Like, the Black Diamond Club is literally for just, like, the people that want to go nuts, okay? So really do appreciate your support, More Love. Thank you for the 20-piece.
We appreciate everyone's support, by the way. We love you guys.
We love you, man. Everybody that subscribes, everybody that likes, even if you're a broke college student and you don't have the money to super chat, we really do appreciate everybody in the chat. So I want to give some shout-outs to Tislo Edits, Prediction, Nicholas Harmonsier, Jimbo, Cabraca, Moose R, Retro Fan, Daniel Wright, David Bowers, Hot Rod 24, Disabled Man, Joseph Wenzel. Thank you guys so much, man. We really do appreciate all the support. Right now we are beating the Browns Report in Super Chats. We got to keep it going. Got to keep it fresh.
We are now not beating the Browns in Super Chats.
Oh, no. So they saw us take the lead. They immediately took it back.
We are $7 behind.
We are $7 behind the Browns Report. So Anthony Fuller says, how'd you say Cobra Kai? Stephen Brazy with a $2 super chat says, bring Ben out of retirement. I mean, Big Ben, by the time the season was over, at the end of his career, could barely throw it 20 yards. So I'm going to say hard pass on that, Stephen. I just hope Kenny can figure it out. That's what I hope for Kenny Pickett here in the second half and this
was
season.
The first time as well.
Let's go, Stephen. Let's go. Some Ric Flair drip for you. Woo! All right, we're back at Acrisure, about to kick off the third quarter. Oh, my goodness. All right. A crazy first half, an ugly first half, but the Steelers are leading 16-14, and they get the football here. Let's hope this offense looks way better than it was before. Max Payne with a $20 super chat.
Oh, baby.
We retake the lead. Let's go.
That's what I'd like to hear, Matt.
He says, Matt C., stop eating maple leaves. Pizza get some?
Oh, Canada,
you dumb and stupid man. Oh, you suck, except for Mike Tomlin. With burning hearts, we see you suck. Calling jet sweeps 1, 2, 3. From far and wide, oh Canada, we share our hate for thee. By the way, the first play just happened, and Kenny Pickett almost turned the ball over.
My God.
Kenny Pickett goes outside the pocket. Nobody's there, so he just kind of throws it up to Najee for no reason, and the Browns corner just drops it. So that should be the 5th interception for Kenny Pickett already this season. And he's very, very lucky that 2 of those interceptions have been dropped. Goodness gracious, Kenny. Get it together, man. From under center, Pickett. Play action. Looking deep to the left sideline. He's going to throw it up. And it's not going to even be close. Extremely short to Calvin Austin III. Probably a miscommunication unless Kenny really did miss it by that much. Which I doubt. Like, I think Calvin Austin maybe didn't run the wrong. Like, Kenny threw it like it was a comeback. But Calvin kept running. I mean, goodness gracious. This level of disorganization is on the offensive coordinator. Here we go. 3rd down. No, never mind. Sorry, they're showing the replay. 3rd down and 10 from the shotgun. 3rd down and long. Another one for the Steelers offense. Pickett from the shotgun takes the snap, surveys middle, continues to look, throws, it is caught by George Pickens, who makes the guy miss. Let's go, man. GP is him. GP is him. That's why you get him the damn football, man.
What did I
Wide
freaking
receiver
say?
1.
Get your best player the damn football.
It's rule number 1 of play calling in the National Football League. And this looks like Zadarius Smith
Yes.
is down on the ground injured here with an ankle injury or some sort of ankle injury. Pickett had a ton of time to throw, stepped up in the pocket nicely. Definitely one of his better reps of the day, Coop.
Yeah, that was really good by Kenny Pickett right there. Choochie!
Choochie with a 20! Let's go! We're not losing to these freaking Browns fans. No way.
No chance.
There we go. Choochie says Canada needs more than pizza or maple leaves. Get rid of this dude.
We'll sing at the break.
We'll sing at the break. Yes, we will sing the O Canada song at the break. Every 20 we get is an O Canada song from American Idol winner Jack Sperry and The Voice winner Jeffrey Cooperstein.
I love it. Zadarius Smith down,
Zadarius Smith
helmet off.
needs to get helped off the field right now. This has been a nightmare game for the Cleveland Browns. Losing one of your top defensive players. You had your number 1 wide receiver questionable to play, hasn't done much in this football game.
Steven, we shouted you out, my guy. We saw it. We gave you a Ric Flair drip. We'll do it again for you.
Ready? For Steven. Woo! Steven, man, gotta be listening.
We saw you.
We had you on here, I promise. All right, we're at commercial break. This is a great time to make sure you click that subscribe button and join us here at Steelers Talk. We got daily videos for free, injury news, trade rumors, all the different stuff coming out, breaking news coverage every time the Steelers make a move. And, of course, we have 2 live shows a week, a regular one on Wednesday where we discuss the news and rumors of the week, and then we have our live watch parties here where we go crazy. All right, so if you want to join our crazy Steelers family here, every 50 subscribers we get is a shot for Mr. Coop, our producer. So make sure you click that subscribe button just to get the producer drunk, if anything. Okay? Make sure you make sure, Coop.
Make sure you make sure.
Make sure you make sure to subscribe to the channel because we're stronger with numbers. We're over 30,000 subscribers strong here. We're trying to get to 31,000 by the end of the night. Are we there, Coop, by the way?
Let's take a look.
We got to be getting close to 31K.
Good.
Let's go. That's a shot of tequila right there for you, Coop. I'll take a shot of Prime.
Let's go.
Oh! No way! Let's go! This one's rolling in from
Nathan
Glass Bang! Oh my gosh, I'm out of breath.
Nathan, you're getting
Glass
extra tickets.
with a $100 super chat. Oh my gosh. What a move by Nathan Glass, man.
Are you joking me right now?
I can't even talk. I'm so out of breath. Oh my gosh. What a move by Nathan Glass. Thank you so much, man.
He doesn't even say anything. He just drops it and leaves.
He just drops the hundo and leaves, man, like a G. Oh my gosh, man. Party it up. Oh my gosh, Coop, I'm so tired.
Power through. Here we go.
Here we go. 1st down and 10 from Pickett. Shotgun. Hands it off to Jalen Warren, who slices through the defense for a gain of 5.
Warren has been better than Najee Harris.
Let's go, man. Nathan Glass, today's MVP so far. He wants that Steelers fan cave sign. And I guarantee you we're ahead of the freaking Browns report right now, man. We got to be, Coop. With that 100 piece, that should get us close. Let's see if I've gotten any Venmos. I do not. Someone drops that 500 piece, by the way. Sperry Chains is coming out for the rest of the game. From under center. Hands it off to Warren again. And listen, man, Warren is looking fast. He's running harder than Najee. He's faster than Najee. A gain of 7. Those have been the 2 best runs of the game.
1st down, type your ones.
At some point, you got to look at this. I mean, if you look at the sabermetrics last year, it wasn't even close. Warren was by far the more valuable rusher than a more valuable player overall than Najee. And Najee to start this season has not looked good. Warren, on the other hand, is looking good. They give it to Warren again, who's going to make a guy miss. Not great stuff by the offensive line. Gets back to the line of scrimmage. Keep 30 in there. I see Sky Wells saying that. I completely agree. Sky Wells wants 30 in the game. Coop, get a new poll in there. Who's the better running back? Najee Harris, Jalen Warren. I want to see who you guys want to see out there more often. Najee's back in the game here. Shotgun Pickett. 11 personnel, 3 wide receivers on the field for the Steelers. Cleveland showing pressure pre-snap. And they are bringing the full house. Pickett, quick drop, throws it to Pickens on a hitch. Great stuff. He tries to hurdle, man, pushes him. Oh, my gosh, man. George Pickens is an athletic freak. New poll is up. Go vote right now. Who's the better running back, Najee Harris or Jalen Warren? I want to see how you guys are feeling. We got over 1,500 Yinzers in the chat here. A touchdown to go a long way. Good job by Kenny, by the way. Good job by Kenneth to get rid of the football. George Pickens tried to jump over Denzel Ward and then pushes him out of the way. This guy's a freaking freak of nature. Get 14 the football as much as humanly possible. 3rd down and 2. Pickett, quick throw to Pickens. It is dropped. It is low. Not a great throw. Good coverage by Denzel Ward. I'm gonna get this quick tweet out, Coop. All right, let's get this one out here. All right, 4th down and 2 for the Steelers.
Go for it here?
No, they're kicking the field goal. They're taking the points to make it a touchdown game. I mean, right now, Deshaun Watson not looking good for the Cleveland Browns. And even if it's DTR after that injury at the end of the first half, you want to be up a touchdown. Boswell puts it right down the middle here, 50 yards away. Great stuff by Boz. It's 19-14 Steelers. Good stuff, man. You know, that drive looked a lot better. You're getting the ball to GP more. You're feeding Jalen Warren more, and he's looking damn good tonight. But still, I mean, some of these throws from Pickett, I mean, it's just like 1 in every 3 throws is just an awful throw. It's either low or it's away or both or something or behind. And that's not characteristic of Kenny Pickett. You can tell he's a little bit rattled.
We do owe an O Canada for Mr. Chuchi.
All right, Chuchi, here's your O Canada. Oh, Canada, you dumb and stupid man. All know you suck, except for Mike Tomlin. With burning hearts we see you suck, calling jet sweeps 1, 2, 3. From far and wide, oh Canada, we share our hate for thee. F you, Canada. You
Figure it
suck.
out, Matt.
Figure it out. This offense sucks. I'm sorry. I wish I could be saying something different. I was expecting to say something different. I was expecting to say something different this year. All the reporting was so great coming out of camp. And listen, it might just be that the Browns and 49ers defenses are great. All right, and once they play the Texans and Raiders coming up, it'll be different. But that remains to be seen. Kenny Pickett, I mean, it doesn't matter who you're playing against. If you're not an accurate passer, it's going to suck. It's going to suck, man. All right, so helmet comes off. You guys know what that means. That means it's time for a sponsor read here. Let's have a word from our sponsor here at AG1. And I drink AG1 literally every day, and I love it. Get comprehensive and convenient daily nutrition at drinkag1.com/chatsports. I gave AG1 a try because I wanted more sustained energy throughout my day and wanted a supplement that actually tastes great. Now, here are some of the daily use benefits if you drink AG1 every single day. It promotes your gut health. It supports your immunity so you get sick less often. If you got a busy schedule like me, it boosts your focus and energy so you can stay sharp no matter how busy your schedule gets. I have AG1 in the morning, and it makes me feel ready to take on my day every day. AG1 combines all of your key health products in one convenient and tasty beverage. In my line of work, guys, sometimes you have to put in those long hours, especially during football season. So AG1 helps me feel energized and sharp so I can be at my best no matter how busy my schedule gets. Covering my nutritional basis for the day literally couldn't be easier, which is why I trust AG1. I just mix 1 small scoop of AG1 with 12 ounces of water and drink it first thing each morning. Done. Simple, easy. I also like that it costs less than $3 a day, which is pretty darn good if you ask me. It's a really effective daily habit with the highest quality source ingredients, which is a win-win for you and your health. If a comprehensive solution is what you need from your supplemental routine, then AG1 is giving you a free 1-year supply of vitamin D and 5 free travel packs with your first purchase. Go to drinkag1.com/chatsports. That's drinkag1.com/chatsports. Check it out. The links are in the comments and description of today's video. Helmet goes back on now. Helmet goes on. If you guys want Sperry chains, a $500 black diamond would do it. First down and 10. From the shotgun, Watson surveys. Pressure up the middle. Gets it off to Njoku for a gain of 5. A good rep there by Deshaun with pressure in his face. Steelers' defensive line is getting it done today. This is a good offensive line with the Cleveland Browns. And consistently, the Steelers are getting after Deshaun Watson.
Ed Dawson IV says he's drinking a nice Kentucky bourbon. Go Steelers!
Go Steelers, baby. I really want to put on that chain, man. Especially if it gets close late. Second down and 5. Deshaun Watson from the pistol. 2 receivers to his right, none to his left. Takes the snap, hands it off to Ford, the backup running back, who's going to find a crease, and he's going to change direction and go, and he's at the 40, the 50. He's at the 40. He is rolling, and he's going to go all the way to the end zone. Is this a touchdown? It is. Touchdown, Browns. You have got to be joking. Number 34, the backup running back, Ford for Cleveland. Jerome Ford went all the freaking way for a 70-yard TD. Are you joking? And the Browns retake the lead. I mean, right there, you could see the Steelers put all... It looks like it could be short, by the way. Is he? Yeah, he's short. Ford is short. All right, so this should come back to the inch-yard line. But, man, it looks like the Steelers on that play kind of put all their eggs in a basket to try to go get Ford at the line of scrimmage. And when Ford was able to change directions and there's nobody outside, I mean, it was just a free game. And then he put on the Jets. He put on the Jets, and right now Minka is on the sideline. He's bending over. He's not in the game right now. From under center, Deshaun Watson hands it off to, he gets blown up. Oh my goodness, Elandon Roberts lays down the thunder for a loss of 1, second down and goal. What a freaking hit. Dude, that guy is a brick wall. He might not be able to cover for shit in the pass game, but damn, he is a good run blocker, man. He's a good run defender, dude. Just blowing up whoever that is. I'm not even sure who that is on the Browns, their third running back. Once again, single back formation, or this is I formation here. Under center is Watson. Tight end across motion, goes right up the middle, touchdown, Browns, easy. And it's going to be 21-19 pending a PAT. Actually, yeah, Coop's right. They're going to go for 2 here probably. Pierre Strong out of SDSU is the running back there. I mean, you just can't allow those big run plays. They didn't really allow any big chunks from Nick Chubb when he was in the game. We saw Christian McCaffrey take a long one to the house last week. I believe it was a 75-yarder on one of the first plays of the second half last week. Similar story here, and might shoot this team in the foot. Come on, man. Going for 2 here. Shotgun, bunch formation to Watson's left. He looks there, nothing there. Looks like he's going to try a scramble. He's going to get there. 22-19, Browns up 3. Type F Cleveland in the chat, man. That sucks. Especially with the way Kenny's playing today. You know,
just can't give up those big run plays, man.
Can't give up the big run plays, and especially if it's not Nick Chubb. If your name is frickin' Ford, all right, Jerome Ford, you're not allowed to get 70-yard runs, especially on the Steelers defense. I mean, that's ridiculous. Levi Wallace gets absolutely cooked. I mean, and Minkah Fitzpatrick saves the play by hustling and tripping him up. But it leads to a touchdown anyway. Type those F Clevelands. I see Hot Rod 24, Allie in there, JV. I see Brent in there. Brent says, I'm over it. Aaron says F Cleveland. Tyler says F Cleveland. Snowman says Pitt. Alex Mannerful's in there saying F Cleveland. That sucks, man.
That was not good, man. Not good at all.
Here during commercial break, do me a favor. Click that thumbs up icon if you want the Steelers to win this football game. Don't jinx it, okay? I mean, we got over 1,500 people still watching this stream. We got 818 people that have liked it. If half the people in this chat like it, we're doing a good job here. $2 super chat from Kuda. $2 super chat says, did somebody give Pickett an edible? I mean, I don't know, man. Did he go with the Marshawn Lynch couple shots of Hennessy before the game?
Maybe it works.
I mean, it would have had to be the last two games because he wasn't that good last week. I mean, without Nick Chubb, you can't lose this game if you're the Pittsburgh Steelers. The Browns without Nick Chubb, I don't even know how to compare it. They have a decent defense. I'll give them that. But, man, Deshaun Watson hasn't looked particularly effective today. It's been Jerome Ford and the Steelers' offense giving them opportunities. That's why they have 22 points right now. So right now I'm looking at the Steelers. They're down 3. Kenny Pickett is going to have to put a drive together. So Max Payne says, do a lemon shot. Oh, shoot. That's right. I said $100 I'd do a lemon shot. And Nathan Glass.
You have it?
I mean, okay. This is what we'll do. Next commercial break, we'll get the lemon juice out.
Where is it?
It's in the fridge.
Okay, I'll go get it.
And I'll do a shot of lemon juice. I appreciate the $100 super chat, Nathan. Thank you for keeping me accountable in the chat. I forgot about that. Sorry about that. All right, Nicholas Harmon says, Kenny will be fine. Are you sure about that?
Hey, that's why we have you homies to keep us accountable. Sometimes we forget.
Yeah, sometimes, in the thick of the game, we forget that we promised some stuff. Thank you for keeping us accountable. We'll do that lemon shot here next commercial break. As for Kenny Pickett being fine moving forward, you sure about that?
You sure about that?
Are you sure about that? Because I'm not sure about that. This is 2 weeks in a row where, he's had some nice throws today. I'm not somebody that thinks it's all bad with Kenny tonight. It's just the consistency is not there tonight. Hopefully he can put it together, get a couple good drives here in the second half, and we can feel really good going into Las Vegas next week. Empty formation here for Kenny, so this is going to be a pass. Najee Harris is the outside wide receiver. Quick throw, it is deflected down by the defensive line, who absolutely manhandled the Steelers' offensive line. Oh, my goodness, man. This offensive line has not been great tonight. You can't blame Pickett's struggles on the offensive line. He's had some clean pockets and some bad throws in clean pockets tonight. There's just, with this offense, there's just a lot of blame to go around right now. GP's been great. Warren's been great. Everything else has not been great, though. Calvin Austin had a nice catch. I'll give him props there. From the shotgun here. Winged formation. Takes the snap. Play action to Najee. Pickett, decisive. Throws. Yeah, and it's George Pickens. That's why you get him the damn football, man. That's why you get 14 the damn football. He's always open. He's having a coming out party tonight, man. He's been fantastic. He's got a couple nice catches here. Looks like a sail. A nice little sail concept there from Matt Canada. Good job by Kenny to see it, deliver the strike. From the shotgun again, Pickett trying to get a rhythm. Tries to escape the pocket, nothing doing. He's going to get sacked for a massive loss. Yay, man.
Update from the Steelers here, Sperry. Minkah Fitzpatrick is being evaluated for a chest injury and is questionable to return.
Thank you, Coop. Minkah Fitzpatrick, questionable to return with a chest injury. Another key Steelers starter dealing with an injury. Hopefully he's doing all right. Hopefully he can return. There we go, man. 2nd and 21. Takes the snap. Pickett throws outside, caught. This looks like Miles Boykin? Yes. It's going to be a shorter game, but now there's another Cleveland Brown on the field. Is this Denzel Ward? Who is this? There's a Browns defensive back on the ground writhing in pain. Max Payne says George Pickens had a lemon shot at halftime. That's funny, man. George Pickens has been a dog today.
Greg Newsome.
So Greg Newsome kind of lands awkwardly after slipping on Miles Boykin's leg after the catch. Or this might be an arm injury. I don't know, man. This is a weird injury.
All right, you want me to go get the lemon?
Yeah, go get the lemon. Oh my gosh, man! I hate lemon juice too. I regret this. You doing one with me, Coop? Coop says no. Another 100. Coop has to do a lemon shot with me. Another 100 puts us in a great position to win this super chat battle, and Coop has to do a lemon shot with me. This lemon shot's going to come from Nathan Glass, who sent in $100 super chat. Oh, my goodness, man. This offense for the Steelers, it might be a bumpy ride here in 2023, I'm telling you. Pickett's got to find some sort of consistency with his accuracy. George Pickens, I mean, he's showing. He can be the dog that Kenny needs. Here, I got it. I'm not letting you fill that glass all the way to the top, boy.
That's exactly what
Yeah, I know. $100 and Coop will have to do a lemon shot. Can you? Oh, here we go. I got it. So Jenkins Gaming, I'm guessing this might be your first time watching. I don't drink alcohol, so $1 million super chat is what I'll say for a shot of tequila. You send in $1 million? Sure. Otherwise, nah. If someone sends in $1 million, I would do unspeakable things, Coop. I can't even say on this camera the things I'd do for $1 million. Oh. Here we go. Oh. Here we go. Shot. I don't want to do this, dude. Oh my gosh, that fucking sucks, dude. It's just sour. It's just sour. It doesn't taste that bad. It's just, ugh. Okay, here we go. 3rd and 16. Pickett from the empty formation. Quick dump off to Warren. Let's see if we can make a guy miss here. Jumps up in the air. He's going to get about 7 or 8. Well short of the sticks, the Steelers will punt. Down 3. Once again, Matt Canada's offense can't get anything going. I mean, I hate that play call. I do. That shows a lack of trust in your quarterback. And listen, the way Kenny's thrown it tonight, maybe that's warranted. But, hey, you got to go try to win a football game here, Coop. I don't like that at all. Let's see if Presley Arvin III, he's had 2 good punts out of 3 attempts. Dude, that lemon shot, still sucks. Jenkins Gaming says, how much for a tortilla slap? $50. $50 for a tortilla slap tonight. And there's an injury here. I think it's a Landon Roberts. Oh, no. Landon Roberts goes down before the Steelers punt. I guess something happened there. I don't know what's going on with Landon. He's on one knee. Mike Tomlin's out there to check on him. And he's walking off on his own power with the trainers, but this is definitely a weird injury. We're currently $300 or $350 away from Sperry chains, which is where I take my shirt off, I put on the Steelers chain, and we go to work. So if you want to see that, man, help us beat the Browns today. Get those super chats in. 4th down and 6 for the Steelers. They are punting it away from the Browns' 48-yard line. All right, man, come on. Presley punts it away. This looks like a decent. Oh, it's going to fall into the end zone again. Second time for Presley where it's a touchback. 2 for 4 today. Not great for Presley Harvin. Not terrible, I guess, but definitely not great. Who you got in this one? Who do you think comes out on top? Pittsburgh or Cleveland? Let me know in the chat. We've got Ryan in the chat right now. We got Austin in the chat. We got Stupid Bros in the chat. Rod K. We got Dakota. Dakota's telling me to take it off. I need to get to $1,000 in super chats, my friend, from the shotgun. Deshaun Watson on 1st down. Takes the snap. Hands it off. This is Elijah Moore. 2nd-year receiver out of Ole Miss. Really shifty slot wide receiver. Trying him out here at running back. Decent gain on 1st down. It'll be 2nd down and medium. Larry Ogunjobi, by the way, has had a good game tonight. From empty now. Spreading us out here is the Cleveland offense. Here's Watson. Nothing. Scrambles. There's nobody there to take him, and he's gonna scamper for about 15. I mean, that was sad right there by the defensive line. Not a single spy on him, no one looking at him. And the pass rush of 4 people could not even whiff Deshaun Watson on that play. DeMonte KZ forces Deshaun Watson out here. Browns are at the 37-yard line on their side of the field. Watson, quick throw outside. Peoples-Jones wasn't even looking for it. Incomplete, 2nd down and 10. And Deshaun Watson's like, here we go, man. What are we doing? By the way, if the Steelers win this game, Browns host Matthew Peterson has to come on here and eat some of this puppy chow without any hands. Really want to see that. If I lose, I have to go over to the Browns stream and have to drink a dog bowl. Don't want to do that. So hopefully the Steelers pull through for me here. 2nd down and 10. Watson from the shotgun takes the snap, throws middle, and it's caught by Amari Cooper. It's going to be 3rd down and relatively short here. Come on, baby. Get those 3s in the chat. Get those 3s in the chat. Get those 3s in the chat. Need a big stop here. Let's get the ball back in the hands of our offense. Let's get those 3s. Alex is getting this 3 in. Stupid Bros. Tiffany. Christopher, 4100. Blake A. Hot Rod's in there. 3rd down and 3. Come on, baby. Watson from the shotgun again. Takes the snap. Looks left, throws there. It is caught. Levi Wallace on the coverage. It is Ronnie Bell on the catch. 1st down, Browns. On the quick out from Deshaun Watson. Watson's looked a bit better here in the 2nd half than he did in the 1st. He looks a little bit more under control. Levi Wallace playing off coverage simply just gave it to him. They're just giving it to him. What happened to the Steelers that love to press? I mean, now all I see is the Steelers playing this quarters coverage that doesn't really work anymore. Here we go, play action from Watson. He's looking deep. He launches it. This one could be picked. Oh, my gosh. Levi Wallace, it goes right through his hands. Deshaun Watson punts it to the Steelers defense, and Levi Wallace couldn't bring it in what would have been a huge play for the Steelers defense. Watson threw it into double coverage. The throw was awful. Wasn't even close. The only one person close was Levi Wallace. And it's literally right in his hands and he can't bring it in. Oh. Second down and 10. Watson, designed run. He looks tired getting out there. And there's a flag. This better not be on the defense. If this is on the defense, I don't know what I will do, Coop. Deshaun Watson is yelling at some of the players on the Steelers sideline. Alexander's like, I'm watching you, pal. Watson kind of like throws Kwan Alexander after the play is over. This looks like a face mask. It is. This has to be a face mask on Deshaun Watson. And then he yanks him out of bounds. This guy is a deviant. He tried giving Kwan Alexander a massage. He didn't appreciate it. What the hell, man? Unnecessary roughness. They're not even getting him on the face mask, Coop. They're getting him on unnecessary roughness, 15 yards. That's right. That's what you get when you cheat there, Deshaun. Let's go. Come on, baby. Need a stop. Need a stop here on defense. Down by 3. 5 minutes left in the third. The Steelers need to win this football game, man. It just feels like a need. Even though you got the Raiders and Texans the next couple weeks, could easily get back to 500. It just feels like a need here. Third down and 25. Watson dumps it off quickly to Ford. Let's see if the Steelers can tackle. Cole Holcomb does bring him down at the 49-yard line. The Browns should punt here. Let's go, man. Type those 4s in the freaking chat. Type those 4s. It's 4th down. Kenny Pickett's getting the ball back. And they need a score. They need it, man. I feel like if you're not able to beat the Browns with the amount of breaks that they have gotten today at home, I mean, it might be rough sledding here for the Steelers in 2023. But if you come away with the win, the hope is still there, definitely. So this punt is going to end up going through the end zone. Touchback. Steelers get it at the 25? Yeah. 20 for punts. Yeah, I forgot they changed that rule. Okay. New set of downs for the Pittsburgh Steelers. When you get back, Coop, let's check out the Browns Super Chat total, see if we're still in the lead. Because we can't lose to these jokers. We just can't. Kenny Pickett, man, has not been fantastic to start this game. I mean, he's had some good throws. Obviously, he has that 71-yard touchdown to GP, but it was on a slant. Right? It was on a kind of like a bang 8 route. It's not like Kenny's had like a deep shot, just bullet, right? I think that one of his best passes was George Pickens on that sail route. Here we go. First down and 10 for Kenny, under center. Najee Harris in the backfield. They give it to him. He's got a crease. He's going to go. He tries a stiff arm. He's going to get a big gain here for about 20. First down, double deuce, type those ones. There's Najee. There he is. That's what you want to see from double deuce there. Finally getting a nice explosive play from the run game here that's not named Jaylen Warren. Type those ones. Coop is currently looking for that. Oh, they've pulled him down by his hair. I think that's legal, by the way. Tight formation from the shotgun. They give it to Najee again, and this offensive line blows it up, but he breaks a tackle. He reverses field. He's got space. He gets the first down. He gets to about the 42-yard line of the Cleveland Browns. The brother, Najee Harris is cooking. Najee Harris is cooking now, folks. The offensive line kind of lost the initial push at the line of scrimmage, but Najee makes a guy miss, reverses field, and he ends up getting about 15. 2 great runs by Najee Harris there. Good stuff. Yeah, Pickett was out there. He knows better. Under center. Immediate loss at the line of scrimmage. They give it to Jalen Warren, who actually picks up 4. So even though there is a coverage bust there for the run blocking, let a defensive lineman come right through unblocked. Jalen's able to push forward for 3 yards, 2nd down and 7 coming up. And now we're getting close to Chris Boswell field goal territory, which would tie this football game at least. This has been a dogfight, man. I'm telling you, the more I look at these white dog turd jerseys here for Cleveland, the more I hate them, Coop. It looks stupid. Under center. It's a reverse to Calvin Austin. It's a Matt Canada special. It's a reverse jet sweep for a loss of 3. Does this guy never learn? Does this guy not learn? After 3 years of running unsuccessful jet sweeps and reverses and all this shit that he runs, you would think he would learn from his mistakes, but he doesn't. Come on. 3rd down and 9. From my man Kenny Pickett, shotgun, immediate pressure. It's a screen, it's tipped, and it's going to be 4th down. Will Mike Tomlin, with the way this offense is moving the football, will he send Chris Boswell out to attempt an extremely long field goal? I don't know how long exactly, Coop. It's going to be long. Definitely 50 plus if they decide to kick the field goal. They're at the 40-yard line. Yeah, so about 57 yards. That'd be pretty long. They're going to punt it here. Oh, my goodness. I'm not sure if I love that call, but there was a timeout. What happened here? Was there an extra man on the field? I think there was an extra man on the field for Cleveland, and they had to take a timeout. Oh, no, there's a flag, but they're just going to call it. Timeout, Cleveland. That could bite them in the ass, though, Coop. Jet sweep followed by a screen, says Joel Bradley. Top-tier play caller.
Matt Canada's a freaking idiot.
I don't know what to say. This offense, the structure of it.
This guy stinks.
Is awful. Oh, it's the SpongeBob meme. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Literally what it is, man. A jet sweep followed by a freaking screen. We get what we deserve with Matt Canada as the offensive coordinator in the NFL. There we go, a $2 super chat from Colin Abney. Let's go, first-time super chatter.
I don't know if we can put that on screen there, Colin.
Why not?
Read it.
Oh, yeah. Colin, sorry, man. We don't want to get demonetized, dude.
If that was maybe 100.
If that was 100, maybe we would show it. We're not showing it for $2, man. I'm sorry. Right now, we are beating the Browns Report in our super chat battle. We're doing a great job, but we got to put it away. Again, another $100 super chat.
Oh, great punt from Harvin.
Great
out
stuff.
At the 1.
Presley Harvin puts it out of bounds at the 1-yard line. Great stuff by Harvin there, man. Good stuff by Harvin. Mike Tomlin's been calling him out lately. He won the punter job out of training camp, and he hasn't looked great through 1 week. Literally couldn't place it in a better spot, Coop.
Could not be better. Great
What an incredible bounce that it got. And now Deshaun Watson needs to drive this team 99 yards for a touchdown.
Which he won't do.
Which he won't do, in my opinion. $100 super chat, another lemon shot. This time it's Coop's turn. Yes, it is.
It's your turn.
Nope, I'm volunteering you. Coop definitely doesn't want to do it. Let's get a safety. How about that? Under center here for Deshaun Watson. Taking a long time to snap, gets it off just before delay of game, and a great job by the Steelers defensive line. And let me tell you, man, Keanu Benton, we haven't called his name much today, but in Cam Hayward's absence, he has held the fort, which is exactly what you look for in a guy like Keanu Benton. Someone to hold the frickin' fort. 2nd down and 8. Short gain for, I'm not sure if he got to the 2-yard line, man. I think that's kind of bogus spot. Fun the refs there. From the shotgun, Watson looks to throw short. Caught. It's going to be a gain of 1. It's going to be 3rd down and long, pressed up against the goal line here. I wouldn't be surprised if the Steelers bring the blitz here. Try to get Watson to make a mistake in the end zone. Get a safety. Get 2 points in the football. That's going to probably be it here for the 3rd quarter. Time is running out. That's going to be it for the 3rd. 4th quarter, type those 4s. This is a close football game, just like we predicted, baby. It's the AFC North. These teams know each other well. Neither team has particularly played well, by the way. This is not a great football game overall. But the Steelers, they need to come out of here with a win.
I love the call of a blitz here on 3rd and long in the end zone. Either you get a safety or Watson makes a mistake. I think that would be a good call right there.
Oh, man. You know, I wasn't able to have dinner tonight, Coop. I'm starting to feel it.
We'll have some dinner after this. No worries.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get some dinner quick.
We have burritos waiting for us.
Yeah, cold burritos. Thanks, Petey.
It's not his fault.
It's his fault. He knew we were going live at 6. He ordered it at like 5 p.m.
He wanted to cheat us because he's the Browns host.
I mean, F. Petey, man. We need to beat his ass in this game.
Colin sent another $2 super chat.
Colin, what's up, my man?
We can't put that on
Colin,
screen
we can't put that on there either.
We appreciate you.
We appreciate the $2 super chat.
Max says, I'm wanting a lemon shot. You know what, Max? If you send in 100, I'll take a freaking lemon shot.
There we go, Max. You heard him. $100 super chat. Not only do we put away the freaking Browns, but we get a lemon shot for Coop. And
Jenkins says he's seen me on the Mavericks channel. I appreciate you, Jenkins.
And listen, man, that lemon juice is sour as fuck.
I appreciate you, Jenkins. That's a real one right there.
You said it, Coop. Max is feeling a lemon shot. Let's see if he sends in that 100-piece. Oh, make sure you click that subscribe button, by the way, man. We do these watch parties literally every day.
Colin says 50 to say it.
Colin says no.
Yeah, no, we'll say it. We just won't show it.
Yeah, okay. $50, we'll say it, Colin. $50, we'll say it. We won't put it on screen because we don't want to get demonetized or our stream completely taken down, but we'll say it. Here we go. Those terrible towels are waving there at Acrisure. It is electric.
Put your 3s up.
In Pittsburgh right now. It's time to get a stop. 3rd down. Let's go. Oh!
Oh, my goodness.
No way! A lemon shot is coming for Coop. Let's go. Take that, Petey. We'll get to it in just a second here. 3rd down and 6. Watson throws quickly to the left. It is caught by Cooper. Was it inbounds? It was on Levi Wallace in coverage. 1st down, Browns. But this one's coming in from
Max
Payne. Bang! Let's go.
He's a new member of Steelers Talk Gold Club.
Welcome to Steelers Talk Gold Club, Max. And it's a lemon shot.
Max might be in the MVP race here. Let me check.
He might be getting close. Max Payne joins the Steelers Talk Gold Club. I love it, man. Especially because Coop has to drink this freaking lemon juice, man. Levi Wallace, not necessarily bad coverage. I'm not sure he got both feet down, man. Let's see. Full control there. 1, 2. Oh, yeah. It's going to depend on that first foot. I think it's down, but I think they're going to review it. Max Payne, you are ridiculous, man. Let's go.
Nathan Glass.
Bang, bang, bang.
Nathan Glass is still in the lead. He's at 180.
Okay, what's Max Payne at?
Max Payne is at 150.
So Max Payne, another 50. I'll tell you what, Coop will do another shot.
I don't know, Jim.
How about a shot of tequila for a 50?
I'll take a tequila shot.
All right, so he'll take a tequila shot and a lemon shot if you put in a 50. Plus, you'll be in the lead to win this fan cave sign. Signed by me or Coop, or, not signed. Either one. By the way, you got to be following me on Twitter at Jack_Sperry in order to be eligible to win.
Colin, you have to send in the 50, bro. Not someone else.
Yeah, Colin, you have to send it in. If you want us to say what you said in those super chats, you have to send in a 50. And then 100 will show it. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, so Hot Rod's saying both at once. $2 here from Cryptic Clips. By the way, guys, we are starting to approach Sperry Chains territory here on Steelers Dock. We're getting pretty close. We are $250 away from Sperry Chains. Cryptic Clips, thank you for the $2 super chat. You've been great today, man. Just a constant flow of super chats. Really doing a great job supporting the channel. Thank you so much. He says, bang, bang, Steeler gang. Yes, sir.
Steelers.
Those Pittsburgh Steelers. I guess we'll have to see if Max Payne wants that fan cave sign and a tequila shot. For sure, Coop has a lemon shot. By the way, it's commercial, so let's get here is if you want to come up and grab the lemon juice, Coop. Oh, you want me to toss it? Oh, man. Good thing our bosses aren't here, man. If they're watching this,
we're good.
Oh, man, Coop dropped it. It's spilling everywhere.
Why did you toss it like that?
What are you talking about?
Underhanded it.
I literally just threw it normal.
You're ridiculous.
Here we go. We're back at Acrisure Stadium. The Browns just got a big gain.
The lemon shot waits.
With Amari Cooper. Next commercial break, we'll do the lemon shot. Cassie, I already did the lemon shot. Here we go. First down run. Great job by the Steelers to stuff it for no gain. There we go. Need a stop. Need to get Kenny Pickett and this abysmal Matt Canada offense back in this one. Amari Cooper's made some tough catches in this football game, man. It's what he does. He's really, really good at what he does, man. Big receiver, big target. Definitely their best receiver, not even close. And they have Levi Wallace on him, who has been not great to start this season. Colin, it has to be 50. We appreciate the 5, but that's our price. Play action for Watson on 2nd and 10. Throws middle. Wide open Amari Cooper. In zone coverage was the Steelers. Amari was wide open in the middle of the field. They're going to be at the 45. They're driving down the field right now. Not good. Oh, my goodness. No! That's our Ravens host, Tyler Jones, right there. No! Deshaun, I will say, has looked way better in the second half. Okay, Colin sent a 50. We'll say it in a second here, Colin. Hands it off. Sends it to the 50-yard line, a gain of 4. So Colin has been trying to say us to say come, as in C-U-M, for the last 30 minutes. He finally sends in a 50. Colin! Let's go, Colin! By the way, another 50, Colin. You joined Gold Club, my friend. Lifetime membership. You enter to win every single raffle for life. Another handoff for the Browns. Nice hole up the middle for him. Gets about 6 yards first down. Browns, and they get into Steelers territory here. I mean, if the Browns get another field goal here, that means it's 6, which means Kenny Pickett needs to lead this team down for a touchdown. And I got to be honest with you, folks. I'm not feeling comfortable in that right now. Oh, my gosh. There's confusion on the Steelers sideline. Patrick Peterson and Landon Roberts trying to decide who should be on the field. Eventually, Pat Pete gets in there. The run play, a nice hole for the Browns running back here, Ford, but he falls down for a gain of 8. If he would have stayed on his feet, he might have taken that to the house. Jay Shadow says, you know it's rough when the Pirates are the best team playing right now in Pittsburgh. I mean, you're not necessarily wrong right now, my friend. 2nd down and 3, a great job by the Steelers defensive line to stuff the Browns run game here, a gain of 1. It's going to be 3rd down and short. I mean, because of the veteran status, maybe because Joey hasn't really been impressive in practice. They're showing a clip of DeJuan Jones, by the way, the massive right tackle for Cleveland playing basketball in high school. Imagine blocking that guy, man. It's another run here on 3rd down, and it's going to be a gain of 5, 1st down Cleveland, but a flag. Will this be an offensive holding? I think it will be. And it's going to be 3rd down and long for the white dog turds here. Holding offense. Let's go. Let's go, man. 3rd down and long. Who's going to help us get the Sperry chains? We're less than $200 away from Sperry chains. And if you don't know what Sperry chains is, trust me, you're going to want to see this shit. We're about to party here in the 4th quarter once we get another 200. And right now, we are beating the Cleveland Browns report by quite a bit in Super Chat Rev, but we're not satisfied. Our goal is to get at least a 1K in Super Chats and to get to 31,000. We already got to 31K in subscribers. So we're hitting our goals. We're doing a great job. Here we go. 3rd down and 12 from empty. Watson surveys. No pressure yet. Still time to survey. Tries to scramble. There's Nick Herbig, who's going to try to pull him down. Watson throws him to the turf. He's going to try to scramble. There's a flag. Finally taken down about 5 yards short by Montravius Adams. Let's see what the penalty is. They might take the penalty because if they decline it, they might kick a field goal. You take the penalty if this is holding or a face mask on Deshaun Watson. Personal foul, face mask on Deshaun Watson. This guy needs a massage, man. He's tense.
That's 30 yards of penalties from Watson in this game.
He face masks Nick Herbig and then throws him to the ground. That's his favorite move, man. Grab the face mask and pull.
Thanks, Deshaun.
What a joke from Deshaun Watson. Thank you for the 15 yards. Thanks for shooting yourself in the damn foot there, That's what I love. That's what I love about the Browns, is that they're going to Brown.
Mr. Stealth is right. The party has been going. We want to continue that party, baby.
Come on now, get those threes in there. Unknown says, I want to see Watson get lit up. Let's see TJ Watt get another sack here. Those terrible towels are flying at Acrisure right now. Steelers are gonna send 4 from the shotgun Watson. Quick throw to David Njoku, and he's going to be taken down. And fumble! Fumble, Steelers football! The Steelers have the football! Now they're signaling down, but they're going to give it to Pittsburgh. Let's go!
So it is Steelers ball.
Steelers football on the
Let's
fumble.
Go! Spam fumble!
Let's go!
The
Spam
officials.
fumble in the chat. Let's
Yes!
go! Cole Holcomb forced the fumble from David Njoku, and it's going to be great field position for the Pittsburgh Steelers. That's out!
Oh my!
That's out! That's a fumble! That's our football, baby!
Oh my! What have we here?
Cool. Do me a favor, please. Go get me some more water.
Yep, I needed to take a lemon shot though.
Yeah, I know. After next commercial break. I don't think we're going to commercial here.
No, we're not.
1st down and 10. Come on, babe. Need Kenny Pickett. You got a short field here. This is where the Steelers need to capitalize. No excuses for Kenny Pickett, who's barely thrown over 50% completions today. It's been a bad day for 8. Here we go. First down.
Oh, boy.
Escapes the pocket. Quick pressure on him. Throws it out of bounds. And now Myles Garrett comes up gimpy. He's limping off the field.
The Browns are dropping like flies, dude.
Dude, I'm telling you, when you wear these white dog turd jerseys, bad things happen. I mean, it looks like Garrett tries to make a cut, and he comes up awkward on it. Garrett was the one with the quick pressure on Dan Moore Jr., who's not had a good night tonight, I might say. Second down and 10. I mean, Myles Garrett, if he's not good to go, this defense in trouble. Immediately lost at the line of scrimmage was the Steelers' offensive line on a run play here in 2nd and 10. And good thing for Najee, he got back to the line of scrimmage. Garrett's back in the football game, but he is limping noticeably. 3rd down and 10. I mean, goodness gracious, this offense just cannot move the football. Come on, man. Need a first down here, Kenny. Come up big for us, Kenny. Last year, Kenny Pickett came up big in these fourth quarter situations. Can he do it again? In these divisional games, the team that makes the big play is going to win. 3rd down and 10, immediate pressure and sack right away. Kenny maybe had 2 seconds to throw before the linebacker, Taki, took him down. It's going to be a punt for the Steelers. And now the defense needs to get a big stop here. And Kenny, I mean, I said in the pregame show, man, Pickett's going to have to make a big drive to win this football game. I predicted a game-winning drive from Kenny Pickett. And if the Steelers defense can hold up one more time, Pickett's going to have a shot. But Isaac Seumalo, I don't know what happened there, but they let a linebacker go free, and Isaac Seumalo was blocking nobody. That can't happen. Look at this punt from Presley Harvin. I love it, man. And it's going to be down by James Pierre at the 4. At the 5, they're going to mark it. Okay, good punt by Presley Harvin. He's been good today, man. Had a couple of touchback punts, but he's had multiple really good punts. Really doing a good job winning the field position game today. So Colin Abney says, how much to take your shirt off? 200 right now. A singular 200 would be enough to bring out Sperry chains for the rest of this football game. Oh, my goodness.
If I come back and there's a 200, I'm going to go.
I mean, I don't know if I even have the voice to go nuts for this one, Coop. If someone sends in a 200, we're going to go nuts, but I'm going to lose my voice. About 9 minutes left in this football game. The Browns lead somehow. Well, I know how. The Steelers' offense has not done anything today other than some really big splash plays from George Pickens, Jalen Warren, a couple nice runs by Najee. That's been it. Calvin Austin's had one nice catch. Robinson's had a couple short catches. Nothing really from Muth, one catch. And, this offense just doesn't look great right now. I hate to say it. Hopefully, next week versus the Raiders, it's not as good of a defense. Hopefully, this offense can kind of kick it into gear. I think next week we are going to learn a lot about this Pittsburgh Steelers team, win or lose this week. If you really think about it, that Week 3 game next week in Vegas might be the biggest game of the freaking season. All right, Coop, get on here. You're doing a lemon shot. Okay. $200 for Sperry chains. 2 100s would also do it. 450s. I mean, 200 would make you today's MVP.
All right.
Our MVP item tonight is a fan cave Steelers sign. If you want that in your man cave, your woman cave, whatever.
Lemon juice time.
200 right now would get you the MVP. Oh my
boy.
goodness.
This better be good, Sperry.
Ay, Coop.
Here we go.
You know
Bottoms
what?
up. Ooh.
Yeah, I know. It's sour.
That's a little sour.
It's sour.
It ain't bad, but
There we go. I'm too much of a baby, man. Here we go. The Steelers defense needs a massive stop. The terrible towels are flying at Acrisure. The Browns will have the ball at the 6-yard line to start with 9 minutes left in this game. Down by 3, the Steelers offense needs to get the football back here. Takes the snap, and immediately Cole Holcomb gets in the backfield for a tackle for loss. They're going to be at about the 3-yard line. Great job by the mullet in the middle, Cole Holcomb.
Sperry, I think the Steelers are going to have to make a play on defense in order to win this game.
I mean, maybe. The offense isn't moving the ball, dude. I mean, who would have thought to this point in the season? Steven Giannis says, you can say women cave, but you can't say you know what. Here we go. 2nd and 13. Watson throws deep down the left sideline. It's a bad throw to Amari Cooper. Deshaun Watson kind of stinks, man. He's so mid. He's had a couple nice plays tonight, but he is not the Deshaun Watson of 2020. No way. Come on, baby. Coop, let's get a super chat update next commercial break here. I'm pretty sure we're still winning, but we don't want to lose this at the last second either. 3rd down and 13 for Deshaun Watson without Nick Chubb, who left this game with a very serious knee injury, probably out for the season. The Steelers shift before the snap here from the end zone. Watson throws for a 1st down, caught, and that is Quan Alexander in coverage right on the sideline. Elijah Moore with the catch. About a gain of 15, 1st down Browns. You can't let that happen, man. So pretty much Levi Wallace is shifting. And, I mean, he's wide open along the sideline. I don't know what the hell that was, man. I don't know if that's on Wallace or if that's on Quan Alexander, but somebody is not doing their job. Here we go. A run play. It's going to be another great stop by the Steelers' defensive line. They have held their own today. I mean, listen, this Cleveland Browns offensive line, probably top 5 in football. And this defensive line without Cam Hayward has been incredibly impressive tonight. Keanu Benton, Isaiah Loudermilk, these guys stepping up, DeMarvin Leal. This defense was the engine to win games last year. It'll be the engine to win this year. This defense has to give this offense a chance to win this football game here. 2nd down and 9. Under center, bunch formation to Watson's right. Single back here. Takes the snap. Play action. Immediate pressure from Eisen. Ball's out. It's picked up by T.J. Watt. Who's going to take it to the end zone? Touchdown, Steelers. Oh, my God.
What did I say? I said this defense needs to make a play.
And they did. A touchdown to take the lead. On the night, T.J. Watt becomes the all-time sack leader for the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Oh, my gosh.
Takes it to the house. What a night by Alex Highsmith. Wow. I am in disbelief, folks. Alex Highsmith, first play of the game, pick 6. Then immediate pressure, forces the fumble. T.J. Watt picks it up, takes it to the house. 2 defensive touchdowns allows the Steelers to be up here late in the 4th quarter. Let's go!
That's what we want to see.
That is what I want to see, Coop. Boswell boots it in. 26-22, Steelers lead. Oh my gosh, man, I'm getting lightheaded.
Let's go.
I'm getting lightheaded. I barely had any food today. I am tired, but I'm gutting this out for you guys here on Steelers Nation. Coop, I think we're gonna do the raffle, and we're gonna announce today's winner, MVP, and I'm gonna take a little break before we do this post-game cut.
Okay.
I just need a little break after this game's over, man. My voice is gone. PD script. Yeah. What's that? Yeah, I don't want it live. Yeah. Okay. Apologies for that. Some behind-the-scenes talk here. We're talking about how we're going to do our post-game coverage. What we're going to do is we're going to have our post-game video come out after the live stream here. So once the game is over, we'll do our duck race. $10 and you're in. So if you still want to get in on this duck race to win this Steelers mini helmet, I'm going to put all the names of everybody that super chatted today on this helmet and then send it to today's winner. $10. You enter to win that. And then after we do that, after we name our super chat MVP, we're going to say goodbye. Here are for live. And then we'll have a post-game reaction video come out shortly on the channel. So make sure you subscribe to the channel right now if you love the Pittsburgh Steelers and you want to see this team's journey throughout the 2023 season. We give you guys the best damn Steelers coverage in the world because you guys are the best damn NFL fans, sports fans on the planet, period. You guys deserve it. We work our tails off to give you guys the best, and you guys are certainly the best fans in the world. We really do appreciate all of your support. Here we go. With 7 minutes left to go in this football game, the Browns have the football yet again. First down and 10 from the 25. From the shotgun. Hands it off to Ford. And immediately the defensive line is in the backfield, but he breaks like 4 tackles. I mean, these defensive players for the Steelers are trying to go for his legs. They all got stiff-armed. Ford takes it for about 10 yards and a first down. That can't happen either, man. I mean, I get that the defense is riding high off of that last play, but they're running outside zone. You got linebackers running free through the defensive line, and you can't tackle. It's Elijah Riley and a Landon Roberts that couldn't quite get him. Man, Elijah Riley really looked good in the preseason. Didn't look good there. First down and 10. So now so it's going to be second down here. So they're making a change here. It's going to be second down and short instead of first and 10. And they're going to give slightly less time on the clock. Or maybe a little bit more. Second down and 1 coming up here. There's no way that he gets the first down there. I mean, Jesus Christ, these refs are trying to hand the Browns this football game. Coop says I told you. Nice. If we can get to $1,000 in Super Chat, Sperry Chains is coming out. Second down and 1. Handoff. Once again, a great push by the Steelers defense, but he's going to get the first down. He falls forward for 2. First down and 10 coming up. Now they're showing Deshaun Watson meditating. I wonder what he's thinking about when he's meditating, Coop. Probably something naughty. You know, that's his happy place. He can't go there no more in real life, so he's got to go there in his brain. First down and 10 from the shotgun. Deshaun Watson takes the snap. Throws on a slant, dropped. Bad throw by Watson behind his receiver. Second down and 10, man. Deshaun has not looked good overall today. He's had a couple really nice throws overall. But, man, he's just overall not great. Oh, great. Want to give some shout-outs here while I get this out, Coop?
What are the homies talking about here? We got Joel, Elevate, Axel.
All right, I'm back here. Second down and 10.
That was quick.
Yeah, I got it out quick, man. Second down and 10 after the incompletion. From empty here. They're really relying on Deshaun Watson to win them this football game here. Trying to escape the pocket. Will he be able to? It looks like he's not. Marcus Golden brings him down. Third and long. Tight. Those threes. This is the time to make a big stop. Nick Herbig and Marcus Golden, the rotational pass rushers, coming up with a big play there. Actually, Nick Herbig's not there. That's Marcus Golden right there. I love that. Armon Watts got a little bit of a pressure as well. I love how the backups here, the depth of this defensive line has shown its true colors today. Keanu Benton, Armon Watts, Isaiah Loudermilk, they've all played very good football today. Here we go, 3rd and 13. Very deep drop for Watson. He's going to go deep, and it's not even close. That is a wide miss from Deshaun Watson. 4th down and 13. The Steelers are getting the football with Kenny Ice in his veins Pickett coming on the field. If you believe, let me know by typing P in the chat. Coop, get those PITs, get that PIT weigh in there. Let's go. Their defense is tired. This is where Kenny Pickett thrives, or at least it was last year. This is a game the Steelers cannot afford to lose. Let's put this game away now. Calvin Austin catches the ball, and he gets touched after the fair catch. I think he did. But anyway, it's no penalty called. Kenny Pickett trying to put away the Browns once again and make it a solid 2 decades without a Cleveland Browns win in Pittsburgh. The last time, okay. What's that? No. Okay. The Browns have not won in this stadium's history. Back when Heinz Field opened, from this point here, the Browns have not won in this building. That streak cannot end tonight. Here we go, from the shotgun. They give it to Najee. A little bit of a push, gets about a yard. Get those PITs in the chat if you want a Steelers victory. Najee Harris tonight, 4.3 yards per carry, 43 yards, 10 rushes. Not bad. Not bad for Najee tonight. He had a couple of really nice runs, some explosives. Here we go, man. Let's make the Cleveland Browns lick white dog crap right now. Give him the I don't even know, the Steve Skarnecki, whatever his name is, and Step Brothers, the little kid. From shotgun, they give it to Warren. It's a misdirection here. Makes a guy miss. Makes another guy miss. He gets about 7 yards. It's gonna be 3rd down and 2 coming up. A big down for this game. And listen, man. I mean that sack fumble for a touchdown might have been the big play that I was talking about in today's pregame coverage that the Steelers needed to make to win this football game. But guess what? You got another opportunity here. 3rd down and short. Let's put this game to bed. All right? A couple more first downs. And Matthew Peterson is coming on here live to eat white dog crap. Of course, I'm talking about Max Payne getting a 10 in there. Oh my gosh, it's a designed run for Kenny Pickett, loss of 3. Matt Canada tries to confuse the Browns defense, hoping they're going to go all in on the run. It's going to be a loss of 3, and now Cleveland is going to have a shot to win this football game with a touchdown. I mean, it's definitely a designed run because right when Pickett pulls it, he's putting it right in his chest. So that's all on Matt Canada right there. And listen, man, if the Steelers lose this game because of that call, holy crap, is that one going to get over-evaluated this week? And for good reason, probably. I mean, put the game in the hands of your best players. I mean, Kenny Pickett is, especially as a runner, you know, that's not good play calling. That's not smart. I don't know what the hell Matt Canada's thinking there.
Max says, I need a tequila shot. You know what? Maybe I do. Tequila shot to power us to get the win. Let's go, baby. Come on.
By the way, the Steelers trying to become the team with the most wins in Monday Night Football history. Right now, they're tied with 52. A win would make them the most winningest team in Monday Night Football history. They have 20 straight home victories versus the Browns. And this Browns team has never won at Acrisure Stadium or Heinz Field since it was erected. That is incredible. Now here comes Deshaun Watson because if they score a touchdown here, you know, I guess Kenny can bring him down for a field goal, but I don't trust this offense further than I can throw them. I mean, 14 of the 26 points for the Pittsburgh Steelers literally came from the defense tonight. But here's the thing, this defense has absolutely been ravenous tonight, especially along the defensive line, which has been absolutely legit. 1st down and 10. Game on the line here. 2 minutes and 55 seconds left. False start. Yes, let's go. DeJuan Jones with a false start. Move him back. Let's go, man. Let's go. Let's get this going. Yeah, man. DeJuan Jones, he's just scared to death of T.J. Watt, man. I mean, I would be scared of him too. Right now, they're double teaming him. They are not going to let T.J. Watt beat them. They're going to double team him again. Here comes Watson from the shotgun. Watt trying to work his way to the quarterback. Gets it to his receiver in the flat. He's going to take it for a good gain here. It's going to be second down and medium. Good gain of about 10, 12 yards or so. Oh, my gosh, man. Second down and 8, forthcoming for the White Dog Turds led by Massage Boy Deshaun Watson. Can't lose to this clown, man. Not without Nick Chubb. This would be an embarrassment for the Steelers. Second down and 8. Takes the snap. Quick throw to the outside. It is caught by Amari Cooper with Levi Wallace playing at least 10 yards back. I mean, when you play that far back, guys, you're just asking for that quick out for like 9, 10 yards. It's the easiest play. And listen, man, Mike Tomlin's usually the guy where it's like, let's press. I haven't seen much press today. Mostly it's just cover 4 quarters. Here we go. Watson from the shotgun. First and 10. Fires, delivers, caught. It is Elijah Moore. Caught at midfield. Another first down for a gain of 15. Browns are driving, folks. This defense needs to make a play. When I talked about going ahead and making the big play, this is what I'm talking about right here. Here we go, from the shotgun. Again, Watson escapes the pocket, tries to make a man miss. I'm telling you, man, Watson doesn't have the same juice as a runner as he had a couple years ago. He doesn't. Easily taken down for a gain of 3 by Kwan Alexander. Two-minute warning. The Browns have 1 timeout. They need a touchdown to take the lead. Field goal does not work for them. And before we get to this final drive here for the Pittsburgh Steelers, let's have one last word from our sponsor here at AG1. Now, I drink AG1 literally every day, and I love it. Get comprehensive and convenient daily nutrition at drinkag1.com/chatsports. I gave AG1 a try because I want more sustained energy throughout my day and wanted a supplement that actually tastes great. Now, some of the daily use benefits of drinking AG1 every day: it promotes your gut health, supports your immunity, and it boosts your focus and energy, which is why I love drinking it, because my days here at Chat Sports, they're long, they're gruesome. I want to stay sharp for you guys. I have AG1 in the morning, and it makes me feel ready to take on my day. AG1 combines all of your key health products in one convenient and tasty beverage. And in my line of work, guys, sometimes you have to put in those long hours. So AG1 helps me feel energized and sharp so I can be at my best no matter how busy my schedule gets. Covering my nutritional basis for the day literally couldn't be any easier, which is why I trust AG1. I just mix 1 small scoop of AG1 with 12 ounces of water and drink it first thing in the morning when I wake up. Done, simple, easy. Don't got to worry about it for the rest of the day. I also like that it costs less than $3 a day, which is definitely less than the Starbucks you're drinking every single morning. It's a really effective daily habit with the highest quality sourced ingredients, which is a win-win for you and your health. If a comprehensive solution is what you need from your supplemental routine, then AG1 is giving you a free 1-year supply of vitamin D and 5 free travel packs with your first purchase. Go to AG1 or go to drinkag1.com/chatsports. That's drinkag1.com/chatsports. Check it out. The link is in the comments and description of today's video. All right, Coop. The bell is ringing. The time for reckoning has come. If you want Pittsburgh to come away with this Week 2 win, type those PITs in the chat. It's been an ugly game. The defense has had to score 14 points for them in this one to even have a shot. But here we are with a shot to win the game. The Browns are driving. Can this defense, with 2 minutes left, get a massive stop? It's 4-down territory. You're going to have to get a 4-down stop if you are the Pittsburgh Steelers. And listen, man, at this point, even with 2 timeouts, I do not trust Kenny Pickett to drive this team down the field for a game-winning drive. I don't. I really think this defense is going to have to be the ones that brings us to victory in this one. Steelers showing blitz pre-snap from the shotgun. Watson takes the snap. Pressure right away by Elijah Riley. He misses him. Watson throws to the sideline, and it's incomplete. Oh, my gosh, man. Elijah Riley was uncovered. And Deshaun makes a move to evade him, and that's what Elijah does so well. He's so good at blitzing, man, and he just doesn't get him on the ground. If he gets him on the ground there, that's a game-changing play. They put T.J. Watt out in coverage. They're so worried about him. They're shifting the line towards him, which allows Elijah Riley, the blitzing corner, to come screaming. Once again, showing pressure are the Steelers. 3rd down and 7. Takes the snap. Watson, pressure. Couldn't bring him to the ground. He scrambles, finally brought down by Elijah Riley. He makes up for it, a sack for ER. 4th down and long upcoming. This is the football game. It's 4th down. Come on, baby. We need to stop here, folks. 4th down and 10. Can this Steelers defense finish their masterpiece? There's one big blemish from the Steelers defense today, and that's that 70-yard run by Ford. Other than that, they've been great today. Once again, showing pressure on 4th and 10. Watson from the shotgun. This is the game. Takes the snap. Throws it to the right sideline. Incomplete. No flags. Steelers are going to win the football game. Yes! Joey Porter Jr. on the coverage. He's been huge in critical moments today. The Steelers defense wins this football game in week 2. The Browns can go lick a white dog turd. Yes!
What a win for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Are you kidding me?
I mean, you don't feel great about this win, Coop?
You feel great about every win, especially an AFC North win.
I mean, you feel good about the defense. The defense is freaking legit, and Deshaun Watson crying about no PI on that is ridiculous. Great coverage by the rookie out of Penn State. He should be the starting corner for the Pittsburgh Steelers next week. Get Levi Wallace out of there. Cassie, I know he's your favorite player. You met him at training camp this year. Sorry.
Levi.
And there's Kenny Pickett in victory formation. He needs it.
Spam those W's, baby.
Let's go.
Spam them.
Matthew Peterson, in just a few moments, will be coming on here, and he will be licking this white dog crap live here on Steelers Live.
Well, hopefully, because he's probably getting right into his postgame cut, is my guess.
Well, actually, can you slack Rolly and see if he'll just come over here real quick?
Yep.
After the game is over. Let's go. I bet Browns host Matthew Peterson. If I lost, if the Steelers lost, I would have to go over there and drink out of a dog bowl. If he lost, he would have to come on and lick this white dog crap. And that's what's happening here in about 5 minutes. That's going to be the game. 26-24. Pittsburgh Steelers win. Get those W's in the chat. We got 25,000 people watching. Let's get to 1,000 likes. Oh, Jesper with a $20 super chat. Let's go. Victory super chats. Let's go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. There we go. Woo! A little Ric Flair for this Week 2 victory, Coop. Woo! $20 super chat. Let's make sure we get his on there, Coop.
Yes, sir. Sperry, PD is going to do his postgame cut.
All right, we're going to stay live. That's going to be the last thing we do before we sign off.
Bet. All right.
You can get we can get some of the post-game stuff ready, but then we'll take a little break before we actually film it. $20 from Jesper Torkelson, which means we get an O Canada song. Coop, you ready?
Well, do we sing it after the dub still?
The defense won the football game,
right.
man. It's warranted, okay? Oh, Canada, you dumb and stupid man. All know you suck, except for Mike Tomlin. With burning hearts, we see you suck. Calling jet sweeps 1, 2, 3. From far and wide, oh Canada, we share our hate for thee. Fuck you, Canada.
Steelers win, though.
Steelers win. No thanks to you, Canada. Great job by Alex Highsmith, who was my MVP for this game. George Pickens, I mean, without that 71-yard tutty, this isn't possible either. I mean, there's going to be some, Kenny Pickett, man, through 2 weeks, I'm not going to lie, not good. Now, you know, part of that is offense, part of that is offensive line, but a big part of it's him too, man. So hopefully, you know, we get some lighter defenses these next couple weeks with the Raiders and the Texans. Hopefully that offense gets back on the right track, because against two good defenses to start the year in the 49ers and the Browns, I mean, it hasn't looked good in the passing game, to say the least. George Pickens has been the lone bright spot. Deontay Johnson is still going to be missing for 3 weeks, so it's not like we're coming out of this game with negatives. But hell, man, first Steelers regular season win since the Browns. What happened? Oh, a $50 super chat. Let's go.
Let's go.
I don't know either. $50 SGD. Hot Rod says, Steelers win. I never give up on the black and gold. Thank you for your $2. Then a 50 from Jesper Tarkelson. Let's go.
Danish guy in Singapore watching his Steelers beat the Brownies and fire Canada. Let's go, Jesper.
Jesper, I like the way you think, man.
We appreciate you, my guy.
I like it. No Sperry chains today, though, Coop. I'm a little bit bummed.
That's okay.
We did beat the Browns in super chat revenue, so we did have that. I don't know what the update is. Oh, okay. Okay, fine by me, man. Fine by me. Okay, so we're going to get this post-game coverage ready for you. We originally said we're going to take a break, but we're not.
You guys are still here, so we're still going to be here.
You guys are still here. We're still rocking. We're over 1,000 likes right now.
Let's go, baby.
Let's go, man. Just Webb's World, so you're going to ignore my super? What super, Just Webb's World? Did you send
Oh, my fault. I got you, Just Webb's World. It's this one.
Oh, lucky.
He said Dewan was staying on Twitter saying he was going to stop TJ. Yeah. Suck it, Dewan.
They had to bring in a tight end to double team his ass for you, Dewan.
We'll see ya.
Get out of here, man. Anthony Fuller, King Yenzer says, Canada is ridiculous. I'm going to see if I got any.
JJ Bonds as well.
JJ Bonds with a $2. Let's go, Steelers, man. Let's go, man. A Victory Monday is coming tomorrow, or Victory Tuesday. No, I would say Joey Porter Jr., George Pickens, obviously Highsmith, obviously Watt. Who else? I think those are good. We'll go with the 4. All right, just some behind-the-scenes action here. Don't go anywhere. We still got 1,300 strong here at Steelers Talk. We just witnessed a great defensive effort from the Pittsburgh Steelers. I said going into this game, you have to make the big play in these tough divisional matchups. That's exactly what they did, and it came on defense. It came at the first play of the game with a pick 6 from Alex Highsmith, and then once again, Highsmith showed up with a fantastic strip fumble that was picked up by T.J. Watt, who, by the way, has the most sacks in Steelers history now. Congratulations to number 90. He's well on his way to winning Defensive Player of the Year, by the way. Just a fantastic effort by the Steelers defensive line. Without Cam Hayward, there were so many people, lots of people I respect on Steelers Twitter saying the Steelers defensive line is going to be cooked this week with Nick Chubb coming to town. That didn't happen. Now, obviously, Nick Chubb got that serious knee injury. We're hoping for the best for him. Prayers up for Nick Chubb. Never want to see guys get hurt, even if they're your rivals. Nick Chubb, is a class act. one of the only ones on the Browns, definitely not their quarterback. So definitely sucks to see him get that unfortunate circumstance. Hope he makes a speedy recovery. But then, man, I mean, the Steelers were just resilient as hell today. I think, if they fired Matt Canada, I would be perfectly happy with that, but they're not going to do that because it's coming off a win. Kenny Pickett, plain simply, man, it's not very good today. You're going to see in this post-game coverage, the stats are not great. And if you take away the 71-yard touchdown on a slant from George Pickens, it looks even worse. So, Kenny Pickett needs to get it in gear. And now that it's been 2 games in a row, the alarm bells are going off in my head, personally. That's just my opinion, though. But I really want to see him play well. Paul B. with a $5 super chat. We went 2-0 against Petey this week. FPD. FPD. Oh, my goodness. He says, but I'm going to do it in a silent way because of the injuries to Chubb and Fitz. Get well. Yeah, man, it sucks to see the injuries for sure. But, at the end of the day, you got to win the football game. If you're the Steelers, that's exactly what happened. You reassess on offense, and then you go into Las Vegas next week and go and get a win against a bad defense there in the Raiders. Just gave up 30-plus points to Josh Allen and the Bills. There's no excuse why the Steelers' offense can't be responsible for 20-plus points. And before you say, they scored 20-plus in this game, 14 of them came from the defense. Literally. So I don't want to hear any, Matt Canada was fine. We scored 26 points in the comment section. No, he wasn't. It was awful. Kenny Pickett was not good. He was not accurate for most of this game. But listen, man, resilient teams, great teams, they find a way to win football games. And that's what Mike Tomlin football teams do, man. They're resilient as hell. They came away with the big play when the big play was needed, especially in this building against this team. The Steelers just don't lose football games, man. And that's why I'm so proud of this team tonight for gutting it out, and the defensive players, namely the 2 guys they're paying so much money on the defensive line, TJ Watt, Alex Highsmith, worth every penny tonight. They won this football game for the Pittsburgh Steelers, pretty much single-handedly. It was an incredible effort from the defensive line, the defense as a whole. Oh, my goodness, I am so tired. I feel like I'm about to cramp too, man. All right, Coops, tell me, let's get 10 more minutes with y'all. We still got over 1,000 people in the chat, man. Like these people, man, they're giving so much to us. You guys are the best damn fans in the world. We love you to high heaven. You guys are the best damn fans in the world. What's that? All right, we got 4 game balls to give out, and a surprise 5th one to give out. Coop's got a good one here. He's cooking up something good for this post-game show. Oh, my goodness. Good win for the Pittsburgh Steelers tonight. Got to clean things up on offense. But, man, TJ Watt, Alex Highsmith were incredible. And, by the way, speaking 1-1. But look at my friend here. My friend Trace Gerard got a W today with his Saints.
Suck it, Bryce Young, you midget.
Suck it, Petey. All right, so Petey's going to come on and lick some white dog shit for us here in just a second. Yes, I know. I can't wait to clip that and put that on Twitter tonight. My man, TJ Watt and Alex Highsmith come up big here. By the way, don't go anywhere. We still have the raffle to do, Coop. Still have the duck race. Yeah, let's do it now before the post-game cut. We'll do the duck race here to see who wins the helmet. And then who's the MVP? Let's announce the MVP first here, Coop. I think it's Nathan Glass. So, Nathan, if you're in the chat, put up real quick the weigh-in 3 of how to contact me, Coop. Make sure you're following me on Twitter or X at Jack_Sperry. I am on, if you don't have Twitter, I am on Instagram at sparedog.football. Or if you don't have any social media, just email me at Sperry. Sperry. What am I doing? All right, so here's how you can get in touch with me, Nathan Glass. You have won the Steelers Fan Cave sign, and we have won tonight's sub battle or super chat battle versus the Cleveland Browns. I'm calling it. It's over. I don't care if they get super chats now, man. We have won it. The game is over. Congrats on the victory today, Steelers Nation. Once again victorious in a Super Chat battle. Kudos to you guys. All right, man, we're going to get this duck race going here in just a second. Oh, my gosh, man, my legs. Legs are dead, Coop. They're dead. All right. Duck race. Here we go. Also, make sure if you win this duck race, you have to be following me on Twitter or Instagram so that you can get in touch with me. All right, so here's all the ways you can get in touch with me. So if you're entered to win tonight's raffle, real quick, go to Twitter, go to Instagram, give me a follow. Really do appreciate it. I'm going to be doing a full deep dive of the film this week. It's going to be a juicy one this week with this one, man, with the offense playing so poorly and the defense playing so well. It's going to be a fun one this week, so if you want to see that deep dive,
all right,
at Jack_Sperry and at SpareDog.football on Instagram.
I'm hyped for this.
First duck race in Steelers talk history. Let's see who comes away with this mini helmet.
Are we ready?
I'm ready.
All right, here we go. Here
and
it goes.
And they're off.
Oh, I did it wrong. F me.
You did it wrong?
Yes, I set it to an hour.
Oh, Coop.
That's my bad.
We got to start it all over.
We'll start it over.
We got to start it all over here.
My bad.
Coop set it for an hour. F Coop in
My
the
bad.
chat. F Coop in the chat.
Is this correct?
That's 1 second.
Are we sure?
I'm not sure. Let's see. Just say
yes,
yeah,
that was 1 second.
So Hot Rod 24, I'm sorry, that's a 1 second.
Okay, here we go.
Here we go. 1 minute.
This is real. For real this time.
And they're off.
Here they go.
Who's coming out here? Who do I see? I see
Go
Blue
Big Blue
Buckeye coming out front.
early lead.
I see Scrooge. I see Samuel Pugh getting in there. Austin
Tardif and Nathan Glass.
I see Andrew Longoria. Who's going to be coming here? 45 seconds. Coop, take it from here.
We got Tiffany Williams. We got Nathan Glass and Scrooge. Andrew Longoria, Samuel Pugh. Oh my goodness, this is turning out to be a banger of a race.
This is a dead heat.
Go Blue Buckeye early lead. Halfway through.
Oh my gosh, look how close it is.
Adam Campbell coming up. Oh, Troy
Here
Hart.
comes Troy Hart.
Troy Hart takes the
no,
lead.
he's flipping back. Adam Campbell.
The final 15 seconds are approaching. Adam Campbell's in the lead.
Oh man,
who's that in the center? Who's that in the center? Black and Gold Emperor 40.
Anthony Fuller is
with
still in.
6 and 5. Oh no, he falls back. Go Blue Buckeye.
Go Blue Buckeye
Go
coming
Blue
in
Buckeye
late.
wins.
And
Go
Blue Buckeye wins it.
What? That was electric.
Oh
Go
my
Blue
God.
Buckeye, unbelievable. Ladies and gentlemen, the duck race never fails to disappoint.
Oh my gosh. That was electric.
That was amazing.
We got to do that again next week.
Oh my goodness, go Blue Buckeye.
That is so much better than a wheel, man. All right, go Blue Buckeye. I'm going to be in contact with you moving forward here.
Wow.
Oh.
Big burp.
Yeah, man, I'm sorry. Excuse me. I haven't eaten like anything today. And man, we're probably what? 5 hours into this watch party right now?
We are about 5 hours in.
I'm running on fumes, people.
Running on fumes, but hey, that's why we're here, man. We're here for y'all.
True that, man. True that. We're here for Steelers Nation. 901 real ones still in the chat. Wow, man. So blessed to have you people. So blessed. It's a great win today. $888. Super chat rev. Certainly not bad, Coop.
Not bad at all.
Not too shabby, if I do say so myself. And man, we're still not done. You can still send in more if you want. If not, no big deal. You guys have been fantastic today. Give your guys yourselves a round of applause. We've still got our post-game coverage coming up here. Oh, my goodness. I am so tight, bonk.
Very much pause.
Ooh. All right, Coop,
All right.
How are we doing with the post-game?
We are good to go, my friend.
All right, man, we're going to get into this post-game coverage so I can get some damn food. And then after, we're going to have Matthew Peterson come on and eat this white dog shit, if he's ready. All right, man. 26-22 final. AG1 is the read. Oh, my gosh. I am sweating so much right now, Coop. It's unreal. I'm going to be pissing toothpaste when I get home, man, if I don't get some water. All right. All right, here we go. We're going to get into this post-game cut coming at you right now. It wasn't pretty, Steelers Nation, but a win is a win, especially against those – sorry, I was going to say the white dog turds. I'm not going to say that on the cut. F. Sperry in the chat. I'm going to get this going. Well, Steelers Nation, it wasn't pretty, but a win is a win, especially when you don't have one yet. Welcome to Steelers Talk. I'm your host, Jack Sperry, and I'm going to be recapping this Week 2 win on Monday Night Football between the Steelers and Browns. The defense really showed up today, plain and simply. That's the story of this football game. The offense, led by Kenny Pickett and Matt Canada, once again struggled. Granted, the Browns' defense is a really good team, but, man, 2 touchdowns defensively for the Steelers. One late with an Alex Highsmith strip sack with T.J. Watt picking it up, taking it to the house, and then an Alex Highsmith pick 6 on the first play of the game. That is what made the difference in this football game as you take a look at the final score here. 26-22, Steelers escape Week 2 with a win with 2 defensive touchdowns. And look at that stat line for Kenny Pickett. That tells you all, man. Just 50% completion percentage. Let me repeat myself. 50% completion percentage, 222 yards, 71 of those coming on a George Pickens touchdown there. George was fantastic today. But 1 touchdown, 1 interception. Should have been 2 picks for Pickett today. Not a good day for KP. Unfortunately, I'm guessing we're going to be breaking down his film here as the week goes on. Najee Harris, 4.3 yards per carry. Not bad today on 10 carries. Would definitely like to see him get the ball more, though, moving forward. George Pickens, like I said, was a dog today. Showed up in Deontay Johnson's absence, 127 yards and a touchdown on 4 receptions. Deshaun Watson, not a great day himself. Nick Chubb goes down with an injury in the first half. Deshaun Watson's asked to carry this team in the second half, and it just wasn't great. 22 of 40, 235, a touchdown, an interception, and a fumble lost. A pick 6 was that interception, by the way. Jerome Ford, 106 yards, 70 of those came on 1 rush. Almost got into the end zone. And then Amari Cooper, dealing with a groin injury, got 90 yards on 7 catches. He was still Amari Cooper today, if you ask me, particularly with those contested catches. Now, let me know how you're feeling about this win here for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Grade their performance tonight. Give me a grade, A, B, C, D, or F, down there in the comments section. And this is going to be the pinned comment on today's show. So YouTube's going to throw you an ad break here in just a couple of seconds. Take advantage of that time, but give me a grade for the Steelers win tonight. Now let's give out my game balls here. Let's start with Joey Porter Jr. He had limited action tonight, but he made a big PBU right at the end on 4th and long to finish out the game. Didn't have defensive pass interference. He looked good tonight. In his limited action, he looked better than Levi Wallace. And Wallace has been getting the lion's share of snaps here during the 2023 campaign. But JPJ, man, I got to say, I think it's time to start this kid. He looked good in coverage. He looked good in his limited action today. No interceptions yet in the regular season for him in a Pittsburgh Steelers uniform. But given the way that he's played, I'm guessing he's going to be playing more and more as the weeks go on. And that first interception is right around the corner. Another game ball here, George Pickens, the wide receiver, 71-yard touchdown on a slant from Kenny Pickett. I mean, making multiple guys miss in space. This guy showed you why he is so special with the ball in his hands, and he proved why. You get the ball in the hands of George Pickens. Get the ball in the hands of 14. Good things happen. Matt Canada, I mean, 4 catches isn't enough, to be quite frank with you. It needs to be more than what it was tonight. But, man, George Pickens showed what he could do in this football game, and it was spectacular. I believe he is the true number 1 wide receiver on this team at this point. Now, I'm going to be giving up the rest of my game balls for this week's win over the Browns here in just a sec. But first, a word from our sponsor at AG1. I drink AG1 literally every day, and I love it. Get comprehensive and convenient daily nutrition at drinkag1.com/chatsports. I gave AG1 a try because I wanted more sustained energy throughout my day and wanted a supplement that actually tastes great. Now, here's some of the daily use benefits of drinking AG1 every single day. It promotes your gut health, supports your immunity, and if you have a busy job like I do, it boosts your focus and energy so you can stay sharp even on those long days at the office. I have AG1 in the morning, and it makes me feel ready to take on my day. AG1 combines all of your key health products in one convenient and tasty beverage, In my line of work, guys, sometimes you have to put in those long hours, especially for these watch parties where we're up until about, 12 in the morning, Coop. So AG1 helps me feel energized and sharp so I can be at my best no matter how busy my schedule gets. Covering my nutritional basis for the day literally couldn't be easier, which is why I trust AG1. I just mix one small scoop of AG1 with 12 ounces of water, and I drink it first thing each morning. Done, simple, easy, don't have to worry about it for the rest of the day. And I also like that it costs less than $3 a day, which is definitely less than the Starbucks you're drinking every single morning. It's a really effective daily habit with the highest quality source ingredients, which is a win-win for you and your health. If a comprehensive solution is what you need from your supplemental routine, then AG1 is giving you a free one-year supply of vitamin D and 5 free travel packs with your first purchase. Go to drinkag1.com/chatsports. That's drinkag1.com/chatsports. Check it out. The comments are in the description and comments of today's video. Next game ball. This one's the obvious one. This one is my MVP tonight, Alex Highsmith. Not only did he have a pick six on the first play of the game, but he had the catalyst play. Down by 3 in the fourth quarter, strip sack fumble where his buddy TJ Watt takes it to the house. Alex Highsmith looked absolutely worth his big contract here today. It's not that big right now, but it's going to get bigger here in the weeks to come. And listen, man, he looked like a menace. I mean, TJ Watt looked like a menace. This Steelers pass rush as a whole was absolutely fantastic, and I loved what I saw from Alex Highsmith tonight. Now, let me know down there in the comments, who was the MVP of this game? For me, it's Alex Highsmith. For you, it could be TJ Watt. It could be George Pickens. I think any one of those three could be the answer. But let me know who you got down there in the comments section. Speaking of TJ Watt, another game ball here for Mr. TJ, who continues his resume here to be Defensive Player of the Year here in 2023. And yes, I get it's week 2. But, dude, this guy already has 4 sacks, and it's week 2. Okay, man? Like this guy's a freaking monster. He had a fumble recovery for a touchdown. I mean, by the end of the game, DeJuan Jones literally needed a tight end to double-team TJ Watt. He was kicking his ass so much. Okay, so TJ Watt, absolute menace, best pass rusher in football, most valuable defensive player, in my opinion, in the game today, and he showed that tonight. Now, make sure you join the team here at Steelers Talk and subscribe for the best Steelers coverage here on YouTube. 100% free. We got news and rumors coverage every single day here on the channel. We got live watch parties every single week for every Steelers game. So if you want the most comprehensive fan experience for the Pittsburgh Steelers here on YouTube, go ahead, click that subscribe button right now. My final game ball, not giving the one to Matt Canada. This dude stinks. I don't care what anybody says. This offense, for the second week in a row, there was one sequence where it's like 3rd and long, and he does a jet sweep followed by a screen. Unacceptable stuff by Matt Canada. That's absolutely abysmal. No way he gets a game ball tonight, man. I mean, this team won in week 2. They were resilient, but no thanks to Matt Canada, okay? Kenny Pickett didn't look comfortable whatsoever. The run game had good spurts, but it wasn't fantastic all night long. And then at the end of the day, man, like, it just, if the defense has to score 2 touchdowns for you to win by 4, that's kind of crazy if you're the offensive coordinator, if you ask me. All right, so let's have some final thoughts here on this one. Good win for the Pittsburgh Steelers. I think they showed their resiliency here, but here's my biggest takeaway. This offense needs to get better and get better fast. Now, you got the Raiders and you got the Texans coming forward here, and their defenses aren't as good as the 49ers and the Browns, okay? So that's the one thing that you can look at where it's like you've played good defenses, but, just looking at the film, looking at what Matt Canada is doing with this offense, I'm not liking what I'm seeing. Kenny Pickett is not accurate right now. There's multiple bad misses per game at this point. That's not on the defense necessarily. That's not even on the offensive line, who, by the way, has not looked good through 2 weeks. Kenny Pickett was not good tonight. But listen, man, that defense, just like it did last year, it was the catalyst for victory. I think if the Steelers can get this run game going at least moving forward, I think this Steelers team could win some football games. And once again, Mike Tomlin can get to at least 9-3. And once again, the Pittsburgh Steelers just cannot be beat when playing the Browns at Acrisure Stadium. That's 21 straight games in a row in Pittsburgh, by the way, between these two rivals. That's going to be it for me today, guys. Really do appreciate the support. Make sure you click that subscribe button to join our family and our watch parties every single week. If you missed this week's watch party, that's too bad. It was a great time, but you can join us next week by clicking that subscribe button right now. Oh, man. Coop, my spit is so fucking thick right now. It's ridiculous.
So is mine. You about ready to sign off?
Yeah,
here?
I think I am, man. Thank you guys so much for your support. 800.
You guys are legends. Go
We-
Blue Buckeye. Make sure to message Sperry.
Make sure to get at me. Go Blue Buckeye and Nathan Glass. $889 in Super Chat rep today. That was
Bravo.
fantastic. And before we
he's
sign
here.
off, we've got the white dog crap right here, and Matthew Peterson, our Browns host, is going to lick it. Before you lick it, do you have any thoughts you want to share on the game?
A couple. Yeah. I mean, credit to Pittsburgh defense. They won the game.
Yeah, they did. 100%.
My only real question, not even a troll, is like, you come out of this concerned about Pickett?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I want to make sure all.
Oh, yeah.
No, we just got done with our post-game cut. 50% completions today. If it wasn't for the George Pickens 71-yarder on a slant, by the way,
Yeah.
like that stat line looks terrible. So I'm very concerned about Pickett.
Like, I only thought, like, Browns fans, like, what do you get for Watson? You're not getting your money's worth. But, like toe to toe, like,
He looked a little bit better than Pickett.
I mean, like,
Marginally.
the pick six was, 50 on him, 50 on the Harrison Bryant who dropped it.
Yeah.
The scoop and score fumble was just like a blind side. Jedrick Wills to pick him up, but you're ready for me to look at my dog shit.
Oh,
Yes.
So just, I don't need you to eat it necessarily. I just need you to just really like get your face in there and like get some big licks right in front of the camera.
Okay, and the instructions, I didn't know how to lick.
Yeah. Just really get in there.
Only good news is this actually smells really good.
It's really good, actually.
I'm
The
sure.
powdered sugar. Here we go, Steelers.
Steelers.
Do it for
Here
30
we
seconds.
go.
30 seconds.
No.
Yeah,
I'm not a dog.
Yeah, get a couple licks.
Come on. Get it.
Here
Here
we go,
Steelers.
Steelers.
Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. There was Matthew
Good
Peterson.
sport, Petey.
He's a good sport. It was a tough loss for his boys tonight, but we appreciate the sportsmanship there. Thank you to Cassie Voth for making that puppy chow last minute. Really do appreciate that, babe. All right, man. That's going to be it for us today.
We'll see you guys.
Over 1,000 likes today. Really good performance from everybody in Steelers Nation. We won the Super Chat battle. We won the game. It's a good feeling here
Yes,
on
sir.
Steelers Talk. So for all 667 of the real ones out there still watching here at 11:12 p.m. Central Time, past midnight on the East Coast,
You guys are real ones.
you guys are the real ones, man. So from Coop, from me, we will see you guys later.